Wait, hold on. I got a plan. So I'm not stressed. Wait, Tom.
What?
So the thing is, the reason why is because
Well,
no. Wait, hold on. I remember. No. I remember now why. Because you always complain that I'm always going to the kitchen late at night, right? Because
yeah, you don't have any food in there at all. And you still go to the kitchen every night.
well,
No, Dion. You can have that since you moved here. You never even used it.
you talk about this freezer in here,
You
right?
never even used it.
Well, I never thought about the idea of it. Because I remember that, I should be going to the room.
Because
So
I'm the one that's going to work every day. You know,
I know.
Lunch for work.
I know.
I can't put all my food in. I can't put all my food in my fridge. You know?
No, because I forgot I got my second tray in the fridge.
Yeah, you never go anywhere. You never leave the house.
I'm not talking about that, Tom. I noticed that since I have a second shelf.
Dion. Okay. Dion.
Mama, you're not helping.
Dion, I just want to use the fridge for my food. Okay? I can't fit all my food in Mom's fridge.
Well, why can't you put it in here?
Why does you have to go in your room to get my food?
Because you only eat certain. Plus, I mean, you do come in here, randomly, so it won't make much of a difference.
Randomly.
You know, like how you sometimes like to check in the room, if you want to arrange for clothes or whatever. I don't care, especially since I live stream all day. You can just put your food in here.
Yeah, why can't I just use your fridge?
Because of all the moving stuff, it just.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that tray so I can put your stuff on top of it.
I'm just tired of all the moving stuff. It gives me a headache.
It's not moving. I just need to use your fridge.
Well, I mean, you could just put the foods in here.
Dion! Really? Look, you'll see when I show you, okay?
Well, what if I don't like it? That's the problem. What if it bothers me, Tom?
Dion,
Because
it's tough, okay? I don't like things either, but I gotta deal with it. Okay? You think I like keeping home work every day? No,
well, Mama, you're not helping.
Cut it out.
Me and Tara are talking right now.
Cut it out. You're
Oh,
not going to keep the refrigerator.
You know what? If you yelling at me again, I swear.
You're not. You swear what?
Well, it's me and Tara talking. Don't interfere.
You want to leave?
No wonder your hair's turning gray, because you're making my hair
You
turn
want to
gray.
leave?
Do you have to do this again?
Do you want to leave? You stop bothering your brother about the refrigerator.
When you tell him all this stuff in the last damn minute.
If you don't want the black table in here, then the table does not have to be in here. But the fridge goes.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner? Not about birth depression. All these stress on head in life. It's adding stress to my heart right now. Just like my because this is you want it in this place. It helps. Do you know how much of well, Mama, it feels like a prison. Mama, seeing all white walls makes me depressed. Okay? I don't like that color. It distracts me. You know why I like being in real life? Because I don't like the white stuff. It's like I'm being in a jail cell. White depression's crazy. Well, that's the one that you're allowed if my fucking youngest cousin molested me. You okay with that? Why did you go to his party then? You should care about your son, right? Yeah, what is crazy? Oh, that's your fault. We're going to this fucking party then. You guys have a mother? Thanks to him, I got fucked up. Yeah, when I masturbate. When you brought up the word Marcus, it was a trigger because I'm not gonna forget how abusive he was.
I didn't bring up.
No, you said about whatever. You did say Marcus. Yes, you did. I could have sworn you did. Now I'm talking enough of the bullshit thing. All right. I still remember that incident when we had the intervention. I'm not gonna forget that. You know why I don't like our damn family? Because they don't care enough for the lesson. Yeah, I actually decided to call the murder that I lied online. Apparently. So I'm going to well, I'm just talking on site loud on that. Well, I gotta get through it.
I would get a footstep.
Why you waited this the last minute? Yeah. See, this is why I trip out because you don't tell me things ahead of time.
Yeah, we're just figuring this out because my food won't fit the 2 years of mouth. Guys, here's what I get. I mean,
You find that much stuff.
well, the money is.
What? Forget it.
Oh,
Your favorite's gone. Well, don't be surprised if it stinks. That's your
I
fault.
don't care. Stay in there. I don't care.
My mental health is already messed up as it is.
Fine. Stay in there.
And yet you're pressuring me just to get a job. I'm doing.
Whatever. That's not fair.
Why is I'm the
Ain't
one?
nobody gonna take care of you.
Well, I'm the one that's gonna die of a heart attack. Okay, I'm the one that's gray hair, that's barely 30, and went through my nourishment. Darren Solis, please pardon me, dear, to see all this. It's bad enough that I had to, we had to deal with sorry, then, my own issues.
So I'll explain how selfish you are because you won't let your brother have friends, okay? I'll let them know that.
No, Tom, the live stream's been on this whole time.
I'm saying you're too selfish to let your own brother.
Well, because our family's selfish, Tom.
No, you are.
Well, yeah, because you know what, you know why I'm acting like this? Because I don't like how the way our family acted. I don't like how I can't go to any gatherings or anything. I wanted to be in my own little bubble for once.
Well, why didn't you come with us?
Toyo, because Michael molested me. You remember? I would immediately call the police if I see him again. What? Again, Toyo, Michael. Do you remember what he did to me? He forced me to have oral sex with him. Remember?
Yes,
do you know how ticked I would have fucking punched him in the jaw for that?
Well, that doesn't mean like you don't have to see Shelly, Merlin.
No.
There's other gatherings you can come with.
Because he'll be there. It's like meeting your rapist, Toyon. That's not how it works. Like you said again, you saw the show How to Catch a Predator, right?
Yes, but that's for online people.
Toyon, this is family. All right? You might as well tell me it's okay for someone to talk with an 11-year-old. Is that okay?
All this because I can't use the fridge.
It's not that. The thing is, I'm trying to.
So basically, I can't use the fridge because you won't like how it looks when I take it.
Well, I didn't. Well, that's one thing, but I thought you didn't mention sooner. No, you didn't mention. No, you can't use it like putting the stuff in here because you didn't mention that you wanted to use it.
Why I'm coming to check on you just in case if you do anything stupid or or you make a mess and I clean it up. I don't do that every day.
I know, but that's
here and there again. There's no reason why I have to go in your room just to get my food in out. Okay, come on.
Well, you didn't mention Mama about this sooner. That's why.
Well, we were just talking about it, and Mom wanted me to go to the store. Mom doesn't want me to eat out every day.
But I told you that too, though.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to the store and get my food. Not eating out every day, so that's why I need to use that fridge just to put my food in. So I don't have to go to fast food every day. I mean, you and Mom don't want me to go eat out every day.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
I mean, see, here's the thing, because I'm trying to think, Charles. Okay, I know Mama likes to overreact sometimes. So do I.
No, you're overreacting.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You won't let me use your fridge.
But Charles, let me speak. Okay, it's because since I barely eat myself.
What do you mean? You eat all the time.
Charles, I barely eat anything. I mean, okay, sandwiches and then the burritos. But I only give Mama a small grocery list because I know how Mama's type of money. Yeah, she says, "Oh, don't worry about it." Of course, I'm gonna worry about it. Yet I'm overreacting.
Yeah, you are, dude.
Well, sometimes if you're struggling, so you gotta
be struggling, Dion. You don't know that meaning of that word.
Yes, I do.
Okay? all you do is sit on your ass at home while he and mom have to go out. Okay.
Well, I do take.
Cold, hard fucking truth.
Well, I take care of the pops, right?
Okay. Wow. Yeah. Good job. Take care of the dog.
And the YouTube thing.
Go on every day.
Especially if I'm putting a risk at myself online, so.
Deanna, trust me, Deanna. If you would have offered yourself, you could have done it a long time ago, dude. But you didn't, did you?
Child, you don't know how soon See, my brother won't let me speak. Child, allow me to. Child, allow me to speak. All right, a half of my viewers. Child, a half of my viewers go through suicide and abusive households.
Stop trying to pretend that you're gonna offer yourself.
Child, you got to hear me speak. Okay, a half of my viewers have poor mental health issues. I had to put up with that too.
Yeah, you think suicidal is something like people want to give you attention.
Toya, again, Toya, you're being off topic.
Suicidal is real. Alright?
Well, how?
You just want attention because people keep calling you names online. Alright? You need to be a man. You have to
Don't put no, Toya, do not put be a man on this.
People have been making fun of you, cussing at you, don't want everything things your way for years.
All right, let me ask you something. Are you okay with Michael around me? Toya.
You try so hard to be famous and popular.
At least I'm not sexually harassing people, right?
Okay.
At least I'm not a fucking child predator, right?
I'll tell you what, dude. Go on Shelley and tell her about it. Okay?
Yeah, people wonder why people thinking that child predators are alright. No, you know why? You know why you rape victims?
Tell her what happened. Tell her everything.
She's not gonna listen. Because that's her son.
Tell her that her son's a damn monster. Okay?
So you're okay with him being a child predator, is that right? After what he did to me? You know, as 8, I have good memory.
People faces their demons, dude.
So you tell me it's alright what Michael did to me. Is that what you're saying?
What do you want us to do, Dion? Okay? Throw him in jail?
Well,
what are you doing?
I was 8, Tonyo.
Dion, like I said.
How the hell would I remember back then at a young age? My brains haven't developed yet. You're blaming me? You wonder why them eldest man on that gay app?
I want fine. Keep the fucking fridge, okay? Keep it. If it makes you shut the hell up, fine, alright?
Why you can't just share in that fridge?
Just keep it. Keep the fridge.
No, the second story in the fridge, alright?
Keep it, alright? Just keep it.
I'm not valuing nothing else.
Just keep it.
I barely use the second fridge.
Just keep it.
Okay? There's plenty of room.
Leave us alone. Just keep it. Make sure we're happier. Just keep it.
Because I don't like our goddamn family, right? I'm the one that had to go through fucking abuse, intervention, Marcus threatening me. No one fucking cared. You know why I don't want to be in one of the silly shows? Because I'm the one that's being... I could have gotten seriously hurt by Michael. I've got to live with that for the rest of my goddamn life, alright? Your youngest brother got fucking molested. He can't get over it. That's why I'm fucking suicidal, because of him. You know why I want you?
You would have done it a long time ago. But you did.
Well, you know, sooner or later, your younger brother was successfully died by suicide. Because of our cousin. Remember that. And you know what? If you care about me, do not even go near him. You need to stop being with Michael. You got to do that.
Yeah, just keep the fridge.
Everyone, so our youngest cousin is Michael McKibben. I'm getting out his full name. I had enough.
He was basically my youngest cousin molested me at a young age. And the reason why I'm a bit so stressed out is because all of these changes and how, that we got presses from our family, I still can't get over him, so to speak. And I have been upset because since my mother, my brother always had to go to, their fucking gatherings. And that's why I don't like to leave the house. That's one of the reasons. He basically did force me to have oral sex with him. You don't have to believe me. But honestly, a fucking 6-year-old doing it to an 8-year-old, you know how much that affects me so damn much? You know why I don't like to be around people, let alone my family, because of what he did? That's his full name. And he used to work at a Chase Bank. And Darren, I'm glad you think it's disgusting for what he did to me. I'm glad. And I thank you a ton for seeing.
I tell you what, tell them that you're selfish, like you won't let your own brother use it.
Why do you keep bringing up about the fridge part?
You're using that as a fucking excuse just because I can't use your fucking fridge.
Well, because I got comfortable, okay, Charles? I'm going through a lot right now. I do my best to cope. I know that you like using it, okay? I like this. It's like my little comfort corner. I never thought about using the fridge, okay? I didn't know how to work the fridge. Plus, if we have more food, I would have used it. But we only have...
I'm done. Just keep the fridge we have.
I just like this fridge. Yeah, I know that, I'll start using it then. Here, I'll still put my stuff in here.
No. Just keep the fridge, okay? Good luck squeezing all that in.
What? It's only a couple stuff, Tony. Oh, goodness.
You know they won't basically if you put in the actual.
Well, I noticed.
They have to be in the freezer, you know that, right?
No, Tony, there's a temp in here, right? I didn't notice that I could change it. It goes up to 7. Yes, like on our old fridge in our apartment that had that. I didn't know I could do that.
You guys pray it doesn't get the floor wet.
How is it gonna get the floor wet, Torio?
The thing about that fridge, we left on cold a lot. It'll spill water beneath the bottom.
Ow. I mean, it was on this whole time, and I don't see any leaks.
It has to be on the regular temperature. It can't be too high, and it can't be too low, because all that water will leak between the bottom. And I think
but
just put like a towel under there. That's why we set it up.
There's no towel in here, though.
Well, look, you best make sure there's no water leaking from under.
No, Tora, I mean, as long as I've been live streaming and everything, I would notice by now. I would smell something. Oh. Okay, so he's just a troll. All right. Yeah, no time for jokes at all. I still thank you for removing him. Like, we don't need that right now. It's a shame that it's only 2 of you on here. Ugh, this is why it's so damn difficult just to grow a damn channel. Yeah, people wanted to bully me for no apparent reason. I don't want to do this to the other one because I want to keep them both separate. So I'm sorry to see all this. So basically, I decided just to make it up that one, my brother, he could use that part of the fridge. I barely use it as it is. Heck, I could just put it in the top of the fridge. Like if there's like frozen foods that could be refrigerated. Plus, I'm just don't want to move or anything because what Suri gave me enough stress. I get that she basically had an abusive father. I get it. You know, me having to help her, staying up all night those live streams, stressing me out and blaming us. Like, I don't need. It's bad enough that me and Cartucci had an argument. He wanted to expose me, right? That could put me in danger. I don't need all this stress. You know? And this is why I get so jealous about YouTubers. Like, damn, you should compare. I am a thief. I guess so, because these other YouTubers, they're rich. So I gotta be like Aladdin and steal from them because apparently there's not enough room for YouTubers. You know, I'm upset. I really am. You know, because I do my best to help people, and this is how I get. I mean, first, I'm glad I exposed that motherfucker Alzari that thinks it's okay to follow on really liking really young girls on Instagram. Okay, and yet he blocked me, and I get called a stalker. Okay, that's one thing, and then worry about if I'm interfering with. Well, there are YouTubers out there exposed what Charles Smith did. I want to do all these videos because I thought I can make a living out of it, right? And it may help other people. You know, like if I was a detective, but I'm not. Okay, I'm like a news channel because I find those inspiring, right? And I swear, I that's why I've been staying up so late just to get these videos done, and having to put up with her. She's 17, right? It's awful enough as it is. And then we got this weird leaking person that makes fun of my toenail. Okay, sorry that, oh yeah, I can't enforce shoes at the moment. Yeah, people wonder why they're so obsessed with these. I'm sure a lot of these damn YouTubers are predators themselves. That's why I'm thinking, okay, this YouTuber is a fucking freak.
Look, just make sure you get your food and put it in there. Okay?
Yeah, it's in here. Suri was smiling. Are you? That's just great. So I got a freak that was sexualizing me. Oh, that's just great. In my live stream. That's just great. It's bad enough that I one person that fetishized me on here. Oh my god. Why can't just people just get away from me? Why do people keep sexualizing me? They thinking I'm a clown. Mama, you know I can hear, right? Please report her account. Shit, I wish I had the fucking police being called on her. Shit, I don't need this. I don't care if she dies of depression. You know, she shouldn't be impersonating people. So the thing is, I'm going to a difficult time because.
Whatever. Look, just get your food. Get all your food out of the freezer, and put it in your freezer. Okay. With that freezer, it makes you happier than ever. Fine.
I'm just tired of all the moving stuff.
I'm tired too, Dion. But I gotta do what I gotta do. Mom gotta do what she got to do. Okay.
And Darren, thank you for the screenshots. Yeah, people wonder why I got trust issues. What, you large YouTubers? Oh yeah, I went to depression. Well, I know for Cartucci it's different because at least he emailed me and apologized. I know. I'm glad he was doing well. I'm just glad he admitted his mistakes. You know, this is why, because if I was a large channel, then my voice would help more. It's a shame that the damn phone can't be charged. It's like being a fucking peasant. Like, no one wants to help you because you don't have anything to offer. It's similar to being a homeless person. No one wants to care until you're dead. It's like that. Yeah. People wonder why I get so jealous of other YouTubers because they don't know how easy they have it. I thank you two a lot. Okay? I thank you two a lot. Well, I know Dumba, he won't be on sure later. Matthew, I'm not sure.
All I'm saying is, you just lucky Chris ain't here.
Yes. You tell me. Do you want to know why I don't like Chris so much?
No, I'm saying you're lucky, Chris.
Yeah, I know, but do you want to know why I don't talk to him much? Do you want to know the truth?
I know, Dion. I know. Trying to eradicate you with Christianity. I know.
So you know that, right?
I know.
She's trying to run away. Hilarious. Oh my goodness. But tell you, I don't understand that the reason why I like having this fridge in here is because when I first no, let me explain. When I first moved in here, I was so depressed. I didn't like being in this room, right? I try to get used to being in here, and that's why I don't want to have things being moved around constantly. Because after we, because of that 3 reptiles, like to call them, that ruined everything. I still want her in jail. Like I'm telling people about what she did. I want to be comfortable in here so that I won't be stressed out and then ending up having more severe mental health problems. That's why I got comfortable with the fridge in here.
All right, fine, Dion, fine. Close it up.
She was a manipulative narcissistic bitch. Still, as I agree. Yeah, people wonder why I have trust issues. This is why I get jealous of these other damn large channels because they don't know how easy. I hate when they say, "Oh, I want to do a lot." So do other people. I think the reason I'm saying that is because they kind of put on the show unless they really mean it, like what Kurchishi did, right? That's why. Bastard. Darren, yeah, that too. Absolutely. I have had trust issues since middle school because of my family, mostly your grandparents, so that's understandable. It's difficult, it is. I didn't meant to share my cousin's full name, but you know what? I'm thinking because it's after Christmas, right? I told my brother about what he did a year ago. Wait, also, here's another thing. Also, the reason why I don't have the door locked because Mama doesn't want me to close. I know, but the thing is, sometimes Mom doesn't want me to lock it, especially when I'm asleep in to puppy sit. I have to. Well, like every time. Yeah, but sometimes I like having the door closed. I'm asleep. That's why I keep working up so early. My schedule gets all mixed up. No, I mean, I'm saying like when mom has to go to work to take care of the pups, when I didn't rest, the pups are fine. That's why I'm thinking like I don't know. No, I'm sure the mom works. Yes. And every time I have the door open, it's up my sleep because I wake up easily. Sleep in the living room or sleep in the mom's room. No, I'm talking about like early in the morning, so when I'm in the middle of sleep. We know, I mean, that's fine. You're not going to get kidnapped or anything. I'm here. That's all right.
What are you doing now?
No, I'm just telling you, Tomato, that sometimes when you wake me up that you want to have the door cracked, you act worried because you're thinking that no one's watching the pups. Because I got a rest so that when I wake up, I'll make sure that I'm mentally well to take care of them. Because sometimes when you up early, mama, I sleep at different times. Especially since I stay up all night just to get videos done and whatnot. That's why every time we had the door cracked, right, I could still like hear in like the living room with the TV is on and interrupt my sleep.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as your door is open. I don't want that door closed so none of us is at home.
But they know I'm here. I mean, even
Are you hearing me? The door needs to be open when we're not here. Do you hear me?
yes. She closed her channel. You're kidding. What a coincidence. Wait, Darren is considered a crime? Faking her depression as a way to get sympathy. That's not really a crime. But is this? I know impersonation would be absolutely, but not faking depression now. Yeah, well, good riddance. We don't need that. Good riddance. Yeah, that's fine. Either way, Darren, I'm glad that that's gone. We don't need that right now. It's a serious offense. I don't see how, Darren. Like faking your depression isn't right. Because people do it all the time, like pranksters and all. Like that's not a crime. It's just being dumb. But impersonation is absolutely. Like a lot of purchases, if you pretend to be like a Walmart worker wearing a vest when you're not an actual employee, no, that's should be a crime now. I've seen those prank videos. I've seen them. People think of depression as a manipulation tactic to gain sympathy, right? Yeah, that's true, so that is true though. And with all the screenshots I have saved on this laptop, we have enough evidence, right? Darren, I think you have time for that. Like I'm going to do a ton. You can tell, right? We're Stolas here, and we don't need that right now. I wonder what the other two viewers are. Oh, it's down to 3 now. So my brother, he's just shaving, but so I get to see all that. I need to brush my teeth. I haven't brushed my teeth in 3.5 days. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too, Stolas. I feel awful for those girls, though. Now I get it. Oh well. Well, browser's out of luck. It's amazing people keep leaving, unless maybe the laptop is just glitching because it says one view or displays. I wonder if I think about if I should live stream the other one, but I shouldn't though. Stolas, I'm not sure. To be honest with you, I'm not sure. God, I feel awful. I yelled at my murder like that. It happens. Suri literally told Browser and then now deleted Premiere video that she brainwashed Browser to cause Headless Basil. Wow, that's cruel. Wow, that is really cruel. Oh golly, that's cruel. So if I'm trying to think, I just don't get like how these popular YouTubers manage like the one because I know I post a ton. Yeah, I think it's best to keep live streaming on this channel and the other one separate, right? No way they could get views on their own. Um, like that YouTuber that was trespassing and having well, even my brother may think otherwise, but um, I think it should be trespassing, right? Even though they're not hurting anyone, or I don't know, like interfering with the public, public disturbance or something. Like they went to that nail salon, and yet there are people. Well, maybe they like it. I get it, but I probably feel that. Why do you hate it so much, Dan? They're just saying the N word and saying bitch a lot. I just don't think that's appropriate, which isn't. But yet again, well, even though he didn't get many views in his other videos, it's just ironic that people, like, since that one did got a decent amount, people encourage it. But if I wanted to just do videos about something lighthearted, then people are not interested. It seems that in order to be respected by people, you gotta be a criminal. Maybe that's why so many women simped to Ted Bundy or Jeffrey Dahmer because it's okay to be a criminal. I'm thinking is the glow is it like South Park that it's okay to harass someone and like if Kenny's dead, right? People don't care, or Cartman, Stan, and Kyle are used to it. It's like that. It's like real life is South Park, right? Life Park. I made that up. It's like that, which doesn't make any sense. You know, it is not okay to harass anyone. Absolutely, so is. But for some reason, a ton of people think otherwise. Her profile picture is gone. Good riddance. Why do people do this? I don't get it. Darren, I think you're a ton for looking over to that. I really do. Oh, look who's in here. They need to brush their teeth. I do wonder if someone is blocked on my channel, are they able to vote? Like if I would do the polls? Because I'm curious. Like if they were blocked, are they able to vote? I'm not sure if that's I should have looked at it. I should have Googled it. Like if we had a couple of viewers on here that we're close to that were blocked. Hmm. They just can't comment. Wait, okay, damn, that's right. They can like the video, they could dislike, and then okay, so that makes sense. They just can't comment. Interesting. I mean, sure they can, but they can't comment. Right. Okay, just want to make sure then. Because I don't feel in the mental mood having to switch over to see, if a viewer of ours were blocked. Well, I can't do that right now. Because this MacBook will freeze possibly, and I don't want to go do that. You just here because you want food, right? I guess Autumn likes that. Oh shit. Sorry, because it's like I'm combing her fur with my pen. Oh, now you're on my bed? She is such a rude dog. Oh, Stolas, you don't like those, do you? I mean, I thought they were cool, honestly. I mean, I see nothing wrong with that. You know, the Supermom 64. Is that G4? But I get where you're coming from. 64. Creepy pastas. I thought they were pretty cool, honestly. That's true, Darren. Absolutely. Summer's in here. So, Anna, you just gonna stay in here then? Because I know when I get on my bed, she's gotta like move. Because she wants the whole bed to herself. Ebony's in here. What on earth is all three of you? It's just the horror ones, right? Oh, so it's I totally understand that. Trust me, I do. I do. I do that. It's like I'm like numbing her nose with my chin. It's like another way to show affection like this. Oh, I do that a lot. Because I love how soft their noses are. It's like I'm giving them Eskimo kisses, but with, you know, like the mouth kissing or whatever that they do. So even though they're born at the same time, so as the oldest is Autumn. The second is supposed to be Ebony. You know, I think she's the youngest because of her. Gives you like she has like a baby face, but the youngest actually is Summer. It actually makes sense. I don't know why, but they like being in here. So I want to put this down. I know I'm not dressed, but oh wait, Summer's leaving. Autumn's is gonna stay here apparently. And just watch me like a hawk. And thank you, Stars. I know they are cute, aren't they? See, I know that it's awful that I had that. And that talk with my mother, my brother, but it's been a lot because I'm still can't get over what those three did. Like, I don't care. My brother wished me a happy birthday. He's still dead to me. Like, I appreciate it, but I don't want to talk to him ever again. I don't know. I know that's harsh of me. Like, probably for the time being, I think I should have worded that better. Honestly, I'm just glad I got that Floridan bastard's face on camera. Like, you want to be recorded? Well, you can get out of our damn apartment then. She makes Floridians look like damn predators themselves. No offense, but a dumbfire of a state. I mean, I know it's a decent state, but until I actually have Floridians that don't act like her and even a viewer of mine and other people, then I don't know at this point. Doesn't mean, oh yeah, if you're Florida, I'm gonna like assault you. No. Plus, I don't even know how to assault someone. All I do is just yell. That's it. I don't know why they're in here. I know they smell like food or whatever because I snack in here a lot. Ugh, my dish is almost full. I get it. Plus, I clean up the trash. Oh, sorry, mamas. Goodness, I forgot you're fragile because I want to like hold her head, but because the thing is, moving all this fridge, it'd just be too much work, and I don't want all this moving stuff again. That's why I act like that. I'm done. Plus, you know what? I should just use this fridge more. I know. I like it as a decoration because it's been in here for so long. I got used to it. Doesn't mean I'm used to living here, but the room itself, at least somewhat, I try to be. I don't want to be more uncomfortable than I am now. It's gonna affect my sleep. Oh, it's still us. Yeah, I know my brother does care about me. You talk about my older. You talk about Antonio, right? Oh, you talk about our oldest. Yeah. Well, I'm still deeply hurt of him dating that psychopath. Okay, excuse me, narcissist. It is doing us fault, absolutely. I mean, her adult kids part of it because I had to clean up after them. Especially since she don't want to be on camera. Like, yeah, you're acting suspicious. I'm glad I secretly recorded her. Honestly, I do that a lot with a lot of people. It doesn't mean I'm spying on you. It just means if you're acting suspicious, of course I'm gonna. Well, no, even if you're not, I just do it because, well, I like to see who I encounter with. The ones that bother me the most, I'm just more vocal about it. Despite Trump's campaign vows not to cut Social Security, the truth is quickly coming out. Surprise, he lied. What does that mean? Stop Donald Trump and Elon Mudd. Oh, I love that. From slashing Social Security. Wait, I forgot what Social Security is, Darren. It's a shame that I'm dirty. I don't know about it, but you're 19 and you know about this stuff. I don't know what that means. Social Security? After Trump's shadow, what's VP? Elon Musk met with top Republicans about cuts to the federal budget. They left the meeting saying everything's on the table. Then Fox News reported that Musk told lawmakers that no federal program is safe, including Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid. So, Darren, what the hell does that mean? When Republicans have floated threats to cut Social Security in the past, massive public outcry has forced them to change course. It's going to be a bigger fight than ever this time, but our revolution is ready to. Are you sharing this from Twitter? Or are you just typing all this out? Oh, for your Gmail. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So sorry, you just said that, didn't you, Darren? See, she's bringing the food in here.
You know those burritos have to be frozen, right?
They are frozen.
You have to stay frozen.
Mama, I know that. That's why they're in the freezer. Right?
The freezer's here again. This is refrigerator.
Ugh.
Keep your water in your
My water bottles, I don't really drink water bottles much.
bring your water in here.
All right. Mama, it's fine where it is. I'm the one that's using it. Mama, it's fine. Mama, do you hear me? It's fine. I'm the one that's using this freezer. And careful, those are important papers I have. Well, drawings and such I work on.
Bring your water in here.
All right. See, I told you I don't eat much. Plus, that sausage is about gone anyway. And yeah, Darren, it's a mini fridge.
Keep this in the freezer.
What, the vegetables?
There's hardly much in here.
It's fine.
You don't eat these.
I will.
On Monday, I'm throwing them away.
Well, what if I want to get more what if I want more vegetables? Right. Is everything's right where it is? To see the way, like, even though I like to go in the kitchen, the reason why I want to keep this because I want to do all this moving stuff. So that's why. Hold on, I'll be back. And I don't know where Stolas went. I guess Autumn's just gonna stay in the bed.
No, ain't gonna fit.
Wait a minute. What if I go to freeze my Because that's not gonna. Is that gonna freeze?
No.
I mean, I put it on 7.
It's refrigerator.
No, because what if I'm gonna have cold water? Can I just at least have that in the fridge?
No, it stays in this fridge. You cold enough.
I mean, I like it icy.
Well, yeah, you can't have it both ways.
No, I mean, it's just the water. It's not the food.
You can't have both ways. Sometimes you have food in the freezer, so the water ain't gonna fit up in there. Now, let's see.
I mean, it's just the water.
Let's see.
Yeah. All right, you're still here. That's good. I probably just gotta do it overnight if there's space, because I don't like to drink our water cold. Oh, you're still here. She loves my bed. Oh, sorry, baby, it's quiet. Ugh. Yeah, I'm thinking about switching over to their account, but that won't be a good idea. You know, if I get more views on there. Oh, Darren, go ahead. Go ahead and go out for your walk. Yeah. It's the same time. That's right. You're at the same time zone as me. I hope you enjoy your walk. Yeah, same here, Sola. Same here. Especially with the fridge incident. I don't know why. I just don't like change. I can't help it. Yeah, it's just I'm thinking like if like the other channel may have more viewers maybe for live streaming, but maybe just to be on the safe side, I should keep these separate. Oh, Marvel, hello. It's been ages since I heard from you. I'm glad that you didn't see what happened earlier. Ugh. Because my mother, my brother, and I just arguing about me wanting to keep this fridge because I have to have all my foods in here. You know, I like using the freezer because I like to use both. I know I'm a little selfish because, well, being stuck here, I want to make myself comfortable, right? It's not like I go out anywhere anyway. It's been really hectic, right? And I just been doing my best to cope. So I don't want to have the table in here because I like this fridge. I don't want I because I don't want anything moved anymore. That's why. So you know, it's been hectic. Yeah, he's been here before. Yeah, he's been here for quite a while. It's just that I feel awful that I did argue with him in the past, but he's fine. It was something I probably don't really care to remember by. But yeah, he's a recent viewer of mine. So you're allowing Todd to use the second story of the fridge, right?
You need to get that piece so I can turn that container to shelter. It's hers.
Oh, I like that container.
Where's hers? We got containers up in the cabinet.
All right. God, I sound like a Buddhist for some reason. Well, I kind of am. I don't care about materialistic things that most people on YouTube do. Yo, Marvel, I can imagine work is chaotic. I can absolutely imagine that. Also, I just noticed grape only has like one section. My grape pen, censored, scented grape pen. And then the strawberry has like multiple. That's funny. What do y'all choose, grape or strawberry? Like as a fruit? Plus, they're still. I had these for like over a year. They're still scented. They don't fade out on sorry, flavor. You've been watching me for a decade, Marvel. I don't remember you being on my channel that long. A decade? You didn't tell me that. Yeah, sometimes a couple of mice is necessary. Strawberry Solus. Great choice. Oh my Buddha, you've been around on my channel that long? Wow, that's an honor. That's an honor. So I'm gonna get used to having my food in here. I know I'm so selfish because I like to be. Sometimes I like to go. Well, it's not like I go into the kitchen or fridge a lot. So my mother, she put all this stuff in here, right? That way, if I ever want to eat something, then I can just do it in the kitchen and just bring it back here. I don't mind then do that from the start. You know, if I pass some of the foods in here, then that way I could use both this freezer and then the fridge. Well, hopefully it's just until I can get my apartment back. I know someone been be living there, but maybe they're not. Who knows? I still need to work on it. I'm not letting that apartment go. Why does it say 0 views on it? You like grape, but the you like the grapefruit, but the flavoring and candy, soda, and other things are disgusting. I'll blame you for that, Stolas. They can't replicate the taste properly, right? Okay, I'm thinking, why does it say 0 views all of a sudden? Oh, now it's on a 1. But you can still hear me, right, Stolas? Okay, it's up to 2 views now. Good. Okay. Just want to make sure. And you hear me too, Marvel? That's great. I forgot Darren is going for his walk. So he'll probably be back later. The remate. Because, Mom, what if I have too many frozen foods? Like, if you bought me extra frozen foods and didn't want to put in the freezer, where do I put them? Huh? Oh, there, you still here? Okay, good. Oh, Matthew's here. If I had extra frozen foods, where would I to put them?
Extra what?
If I had like extra frozen foods that you bought me that I forgot that's in the freezer, where would you put them? I know. See, I told him that. I already told Tony that. Because you know how expensive fast food is? Yeah, I know. This whole section, right? But that's fine.
Yeah, top on the other side is the since you want the refrigerator.
Oh, I know. But also, I know you told me that, oh, when you got to be eating the food, I have to consume it so that it lasts longer, right? Because the one incident when I first moved in here, when we didn't have any food, I starved myself so that Tom wouldn't go hungry and work. If I ate those burritos, we wouldn't have nothing to eat for work. All right, good. So I could still use the freezer. So I want to be just a little spoiled for once. That's why I'm the way. Well, otherwise I'll probably be like some damn like criminal that joins in a gang or raping someone. I don't. No, I'm not doing that. I had to put my new bed set on, and I got glitter on myself. Really, and I had to clean it up. And Marvel, you just got off work. Oh, you live in Texas. Nice. Well, Marvel, we're not neighbors. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Cause you think don't tell him. Marvel, you think I live in New Mexico, right? Is that why you say that we're neighbors? I'm so sorry, cause I wanted him to know what state I live in. I didn't know you live in Texas. I knew that bitch was a troll. Wait, I need to brush my teeth.
I mean, I'm the one that has to embrace it. You don't.
Well, bad news. We're out of floss. So at least my mother and I are compromising here. Well, my brother should still be in the shower. So y'all could just see me brush my teeth. I have to plug this in because if I don't, the map is going to turn off. I don't want that to happen for the second time. Oh, wait. No, my brother's about to get out. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait until he's done. Wait, you know, I'll leave this on. Hold on. Because the thing is, I don't want my teeth. Ow! Damn it, toenail. No, don't worry. The toenail's fine. Oh, I had to just chip it when the dogs are sleeping with me. Great. Great. Oh, this is great. Yep, this toenail's going to come off. Great. I must have put too much pressure on it. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, this is going to be really gross. I think the toenail's going to come off. Great. I'm sorry that you all had to see that. Damn it. This is going to take eons to grow back. Shit. God damn it. I had to put pressure on it. Using that duct tape didn't do any good. Great. Alright, so toenail would be fine where it is. I know it looks gross to look at it, but it's incredible it looked like this for so long. I'm just gonna let it heal. It's been like this for what? Yeah, let's see. It's been like 5 days. I think they say it takes like a few months for it to grow back. So maybe the skin and there has to be an ingrown toenail that will grow inside of it. Oh, Marvel. Okay, if you're still here, I'm sorry, because it says 0 views again. No, no. I mean, it's a little hard to explain it. No, we didn't move out of state. We've been living here. In Arizona for quite some time now. I mean, no, I never moved out of the state, if that makes sense. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on my damn toenail. Did I really almost like chipped it off? Sorry, like, I know I'm not dressed and all, but I hope to Buddha that I need like light or something, but I don't have my. Damn it! I don't have any light. Damn it! Well, at least it's kind of cool to see what it looks like in the inside of it. So I'm trying to have like a Buddhist practice, like even though something tragic would happen, I try to get through it. and not acting so materialistic about it. In a way, where were we? Um, is anyone able to type in? Because why did it get so quiet all of a sudden? They say that you shouldn't. Damn it! I'm not sure if anyone's still here. They say that you shouldn't rip it off. Oh, okay, phew. So you're just cooking? No problem, Solus. You're putting away stuff? Okay, so y'all are occupied. That's totally fine. Okay, sorry about that. I'm not used to that. Okay, I forgot that you can multitask in the background. Wait, what not to do? Should you? Did you rip a tunnel off? Let's see. Further injury. Mama, see, my toenail needs to have time to heal because it got loose. You see it?
Tell me what happened.
No, the thing is, I cannot rip it off because if I do, then there would be injuries. And
well, if it becomes worse, let me know. We'll take it to a doctor.
Mummy, guys, they're gonna charge us a lot, aren't they?
What?
They're gonna charge us a lot, aren't they?
You on
Access.
Yeah.
But that does only for hospital visits.
Well, if that's gonna be serious, then
No, it's fine. I'm not bleeding or anything. I just gotta be. That's why I shut it. Ow! Just now. I could be careful. Plus, I don't know why, but it's so fascinating how strong my toenail is. Anyway, I'm so sorry about that. I'm something weird here. Anyway, you still here, Marvel? That's good. All right. I need to get back. You're still in my bed. I feel awful. Oh, damn it! To slam the door because of the. Oh fuck. Anyway, it's fine. Oh, Marvel, no. No, she works as a security guard. No, she doesn't work at a police apartment. She works at. Hold on, I'll talk to her very quick. Smells like baking soda in here. What the heck? Oh, you're doing your hair again? A Vera might ask if you work as a police, if you work at the police department. But I'm telling you, work as a security guard and a CNA. A security guard. But not anymore. Yeah, everyone, she's dyeing her hair. Why can I dye my hair? Oh wait, that's right. Never mind. I forgot. It didn't end well. Hold on, let me before my MacBook dies. She's cleaning her hair. Okay. I forgot my MacBook's gonna die. because it's not fully charged, and this has a bad battery life. It's like I can leave it on charge for 4 minutes. But yeah, she works as a security guard, Marvel, or she did, but she works as a sort of a nurse assistant, and she also takes care of my grandmother, so to speak. And I used to have my hair dyed. This is after like we got evicted, where we had to live like in a small apartment for a year. It wasn't that great, so to speak. I only was able to dye it brown, like a light brown on one side. But since my body somehow replenishes really quick, well, depending on the body part, I think, um, the light brown faded out, and I'm back to my natural color. He thought she was a cop. That's funny. What makes you think so? Honestly, I guess he haven't been on my channel that much, or well, because he's been on and off for like the past decade. So I get why you think that. And Solus, I'm sorry, I ignored your not ignored. I skipped over your question. Right? What was the least valuable memory of my castle, so to speak? Good question. I don't know. I don't know. Least valuable? Hmm. This be a little random. Maybe the curtains in our shower. Yet again, I don't know. Oh, pardon me. I love the curtains we had because we had like some the old fashioned ones. I forgot what they were, and then my brother bought me the duffel ones. Well, for us, right? Because he want to get rid of that. I still want to move back. I do. I know my brother probably doesn't want to move back, but I wanted to convince him if I get like a big enough of or proper enough of a viewer base, then maybe people could donate to us just to stay. You know, that way it'll help us. Plus, I just love my apartment. Plus, I do like how my brother's with me, right? Even though he works at night. I'm never gonna forget those three. It probably had to be the dolphin curtains. That's probably what's least valuable in our castle, so to speak. But everything else is really valuable. Officer Benita, that's cute. So that's cute of you to say that. I do remember you saying they trashed your bathroom. Yeah, so let me explain, right? Before they drove off without paying, because the thing is, Joanna had to give notice to my mother that if she wants to move, she needs to tell her. But my mother gave me text that I still have that she wanted to just act as a victim by being innocent when she wasn't. And I remember when I was going up from a walk that night, right? I forgot what day it was. It was the beginning of August. Okay, and they stayed with us since the 11th, right? So imagine they were staying with us for almost 2 months. Even though they didn't stay for the whole 2 months, you were still staying for those couple weeks or a few weeks, so to speak. And when I got back, they were in her blue van. My mother's brother waved goodbye to them. And when I was checking the bathroom, because there's only two of us at the time, there was body soap. I don't think that's my brother, though. I don't think it is because he doesn't work until the morning. I don't think that's my brother that did that. Plus, he would have cleaned him. He would have cleaned out the bathroom, right? There was body soap all over the bathroom. So my brother can't be doing that. I know my brother doesn't make a mess like that. He doesn't. But I know they do. Sometimes they would just not know how to clean up the bathroom. Like, I know there's not much supplies, but I'll show them that. But they kind of still do it anyway. Like, I get it. Like, yeah, it's hard to explain it. I just know one thing that really ticked me off the most is that they would leave the foods in the fridge. that they didn't clean up, that I did. Not to mention, there were so many dirty dishes. I did that, by the way. I did clean up after them, not every time, but most of the time I did. I know that was their job to at least do that, but they still did a terrible job at it. It's not like I'm being mean or anything. It's just that they did it so frequently. Like, okay, you can at least wash off the food off the dishes, okay? But they didn't do that. If you just did that, that'd be fine. I do it all the time. I don't just leave this like ketchup on my plate. If I was done, I would soak it at least. They didn't do that. And then the potato thing, well, that was what ticked me off the most because I had to draw that out. Yeah, what's ironic is that Gianna said, "Oh no, Mama doesn't want us to draw it out." So you're letting your mother to have me have rotten food in my house, in our castle. Pardon me, and having flies, which there was a ton, like teeny flies. They're not like normal like kitchen flies. They're like they buzz in your ear type of flies. Not to mention a ton of them died in our fridge. So that was pretty nasty, but it didn't bother me somewhat. So I had to take care of that. And I remember when I seen the one in potatoes, the sack of potatoes, 13 pounds worth. Can't believe that's food that's wasted. That's food that's wasted. It was sinking on our carpet floor. So I do wonder how our apartment is though. Honestly, I miss it though. I kind of miss how it was a little bit ripped up and all because it seemed like home. God, I sound like a Buddhist, seriously, because I don't care about materialistic things. Maybe my castle that was a little bit, well, it's not like it was terribly trashed. Okay, I know the wall's damaged, but so what? I'm the one that's living there. That's the part of me. It makes the house more memorable. Hell, if I could redo that again, as stupid as it is, that would be great. I still want to move back. I do. But of course, I have to be under my brother's name. God, I hope to Buddha that more people in my city will see, like, they know my struggle. I know it's been 4 months ago, but literally, that's why I'm making, maybe that was a good sign of me to talk about Charles Smith, because since a ton of people in my state know about him, there's other stuff that I want to cover that they may not know about. And since I live here, that may get more awareness for my other channel. Hope to Buddha does. I'm still not done. Like, I got a long way to go of all the crimes he did. The videos that I started to research from his TikTok that were deleted, and then his Instagram. There's so many videos that I haven't covered yet. There's a lot. There is one of how. Wait, hold on. Yep, exactly, Solus. Right. Didn't you even talk his friend out of suicide? Yes, I did. I I think I may have the live stream. Maybe I don't know. I'm just glad I got the other channel back as proof. I think if I put it on private, I don't know. I don't think I deleted it. But yes, his friend was going to do suicidal thoughts. Yeah, because I cared enough to help. So that's kind of weird for me to think about. All that stuff I did for nothing. I hope to put at least I got one of the live streams. That way people know what all three of them look like. Well, these are adult kids. That way there's proof. It's not gonna know their last names. I wish I did. But whatever. I mean, I didn't meant to share my cousin's last name, but I had to. I had to. It's only his fault. Not my mother, my brother, no one. It's just misunderstanding. But yeah, it's his fucking fault. But besides that, the crimes that I've seen of what Charles did, he did. I'm not sure this is considered. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's probably why he was planning on doing the bug spray, because there was a video. I thought so you could hear about this, right? Speaking of food, he was cooking a an egg, right? It was a scrambled egg and bacon, and he must have let that out all night. He went to the it was, I'm thinking, damn, what mall was it? It's supposed to be Arizona Mills. It's a mall that we actually have here in Tempe, because I don't think Mesa has one. I'm not sure. I just know that Arizona Mills, it's like one of the largest malls we actually have down here, or I think in the whole state. I gotta look that up, but I know it's the mall though, because I went there once and it looks like it. He was serving, apparently, he looked like he'd be Native American. I don't know what happened off that clip. I'm sure that man rejected it. He was serving that man that scrambled egg and bacon. He could have gotten food poisoning. Or was it E. coli's meat, right? And I get them mixed up. Salmonella, I get them mixed up. Hold on. What the hell is the difference? I mean, I learned this in home ec. I did. So E. coli is, Salmonella is what? Okay, what the hell is the difference? Okay, so yeah, Salmonella will be the eggs. E. coli would be the meat then. So he could have killed that man. Well, not killed, but he could have gotten him. Like, that's technically food poisoning. I can't believe I still have that clip downloaded. So I'm gonna expose that. And then the other thing that he did, he could have basically killed a man by jumping off a bench. A lot of people are supporting that. It was on his Instagram. Sucks I didn't screenshot some of the comments. I did all I could because this map up freezes so frequently. At least I got the ASU one. So that's one thing. Well, Dan, that's right. You do got a couple of the screenshots of his Instagram as proof, and some of the comments were supportive of him. I can't believe it. So yeah, he could have given that man a concussion, so that should be like attempted murder at that point. And then the Tempeton Lake, which is basically a bridge we actually have here that we have during the 4th of July of a couple of joggers by using a fire extinguisher. That I'm gonna reveal. And of him being racist towards Indians. Oh yeah, not to mention stalking that poor Asian man. So I got to basically do videos on those. I might need to do like little by little. That way I have like a whole playlist and hold to Buddha that people review it. I don't like, oh Dion, you're just talking a lot. Well, I'm giving details here. You know, I know people talk about the crimes he did, but like it needs to be the location, even the time that's given. My favorite location that you visited my freaking rock, so Stolas. Even though I don't want too much, she's still here. She moved. My favorite spots that I go to will be, of course, the 99-cent store. I go there a lot. I get really thrilled when I walk in there. I really want to, if I had the money right now, I want to open that store back. It's like, oh, I'm gonna use this blanket. I'm sorry, I know you're so comfortable. Here. It was a Walmart, but not anymore. The Fry's grocery store that we actually have here. And of course, my most favorite will be the Dollar Tree that I, have did videos of. That was my most favorite place, especially during the summer when it's all hot and nice. Well, not too hot, but hot enough. At night, I like going there, right? And I love having my walks there because I would watch One Piece or whatever anime that I would catch up on. Because I like walking for distances. I know it's not much, but it was my routine. It just sucks I didn't benefit out of it. It kind of sucks. So I'm trying to make it up for it. It sucks like I could have gotten donations on porn sites that I use for educational purposes. Oh, I didn't thought about that. Like I could have people that send me like money or whatever for us. Damn it. It sucks I hadn't thought about that sooner. So I'm thinking maybe it's because I'm not sure about the theft. or maybe they're not making enough money. Maybe it's the deaf. I'm not sure. I think it was. They went out of business. So basically, of one of the videos that I have of the 99 cent store, they were having like a discount. So the whole store, I saw that video, right? I hope I do. Um, they had to basically get. Oh man, I was so heartbroken. Like, no, this can't be ending, right? Oh man, if I could go back to during COVID right now, then I'm so depressed. I still kind of have my life in a way. Um, they had to get rid of everything because I guess they're. I don't know why. I mean, maybe it was theft. I'm not sure. Maybe they're not making enough money, which possibly. I'm not sure though. But it's always been my favorite store because we only have it here in the Southwest, right? Oh, that's right. You're British. But even if you're not British, not many people know about our store, right? If I'm looking this up right now, like when I got the froggy earmuffs, um, it's only in 4 states. California, which is where Darren's from, my state, Nevada, and Texas. California has the most, and we have the second most. And there's only 371 locations, right? So yeah, there's not that many. But I love that store. Man, if I had the premise to beast, I would literally pay a company to like reopen it if I could. The reason why the store is so important is because a ton of people that live in poverty, especially since our city has a young population, I checked it up. We are pretty young. Um, you get like a lot of benefits from shopping at that store. So if I look this up, let's just say, like, if I look up London, well, maybe not London. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to find like a good example for you. Yeah, my mother's vacuuming. Yeah, Newcastle's not far from Scotland. Bloody hell. If I look up, like, let's just say, hold on, I'm trying to find a good example here. Unless this is only like the American one, not the UK. Nope. The UK doesn't give me enough info. So if I look up, let's just say, I'm trying to think of a city like Chicago. I know I'm not supposed to be off the tab for too long because I know how my map book is. But I know my voice is still traveling. So if I look up Chicago, right, it's way different than out here. But it's just like a good example. Um, man, they're losing people. What the hell? Golly. So it says here, I'm not talking about the race or anything. 7% of people in Chicago are gay. Oh my, that's awfully high. There's no way 7% of the damn state is gay. I'm not buying it. Are you serious? Wow, that's high. Wow, Chicago, and yet you have a high damn crime rate. So I'm reading on the Wikipedia page, guilty as charged. I'm trying to find a good example, but I can't find it. Something about living below the poverty line, or I can't find it on here. Dion, it should be on here. I don't think I can find one. But Chicago, 17% live below. Damn it. I need more proof. All right, whatever. So I can't give you an example, Stanley, but like the thing is, I think like 30% of our cities like under 24, or I don't know. The thing is, a lot of like let's just say in some parts of the country, they may have like elderly people that you see around. But out here though, I see a lot of young people, right? I'm older than like a handful of people here. So it's like that. And I'm getting one more for now. Um I would go there frequently because it's a great store, right? You would have foods that you would not see anywhere else in the country, right? I'm not talking about your country. I'm talking about like in our own. So we got like Tina's burritos. We got those delicious apple juice I miss drinking. Um, do you know what else we had? We had Donner's for chicken nuggets. They were really good. I would buy them every now and then. We would be able to buy pumpkin pop tarts. That one cost $2, and it was like an 8-pack. I think I have a video of it. You know, most shopping must too never film on other people though. And it was a great store to visit or shop. Not to mention, there's not really much crime that go on around the store. I've never seen one shoplift. If they do, they'll get arrested immediately. I seen that incident once when I was running a line. I was chatting with a few like other people in line. They're so friendly. You know, that's what I love about my neighborhood and my store. It was the Glendale police that they got arrested by. So that's why I love going here, because it's like my home, kind of. I would go there a lot. The workers were really sweet to me. You know, there was like a couple incidents, but nothing extreme. I still remember my favorite Del Monte ketchup that I used to buy. Oh, you're making a hamburger, Matthew? That sounds nice. I wonder where Marvel went. It is tragic, yeah. Can you tell me what it was like being an autistic gay kid in a homophobic school? So, at first, let's see. My school wasn't homophobic, but there's this one popular boy named Ricardo Lopez. I do not like him. That would act gay among his friends, but he would act homophobic around me. Hold on. What? You said there were ants? Again? I mean, I just saw a couple, but I washed them off in the other bathroom. Why are they doing in here?
There's a lot.
Oh.
Wash them down.
So now we have an. Oh, Mama, I see another one in here. So what? We got an ant problem now?
I don't know yet. Maybe.
See, it's like no matter where we move, we have a bug problem.
Let's go up again. I just fell off.
Oh boy. Was it like this before?
Nope. Yeah, we had ants like that before, brother.
Oh, Mama, there's one of your towel. Damn it. They're so small, it's hard to pick them up. Come on. I'm gonna have to. Sorry, little one. Instead of killing it, I'm gonna flush it. Here. Hey, that was embarrassing. Is anyone still here? Sorry about that. Man, my mother's washing hair. She's dyeing her hair. She does this like every couple months. There's like 6 people here. Okay, oh wait. That's right. Matthew and Solis is here. So like, why is it so quiet? Anyway, okay. I have to make sure. But back to the homophobic one. That's like only one incident. I didn't get into any fights, not even once. I did got called by some names, but it's not really homophobic. It's just like teasing. I mean, I think I got verbally bullied, but that's about it. You know, not like there's punches to the point that you get expelled. That never happened in my school. Never. You know, there was a little homophobia, but it's like I'm gonna call it. It's called the tolerance homophobia. You're okay with someone being gay, but I mean, you're fine if they're gay, but you want to hang around with them. Like you don't care. You're not gonna go assault them for it. You know, I think that's the term for it in my school. You would just feel a little uncomfortable. You would just see that as their classmate, but you won't befriend them. That's it. I would have that than fights being involved. So that's what my high school was. Okay, why did it have 6 views and then it went down to 3? I think someone is botting on here. Because there's no matter how that many views and like you're the only one that's typing right now. Oh yeah, I was supposed to finish this clip. But my pups were in here and they interrupt me. The clip, you know, when I want to mention sorry.
Do you not know? Look, Paul Sheldon.
Why is amazing novels? They're very good. And Little Play is one. Misery's Child.
I really need that to complete my collection.
And I really think you need to have that here. Misery.
I don't have it in the store, but I can probably order it for you.
I'm not interested in waiting. I've already waited a long time for the paperback to come out. Paul Sheldon, Misery's Child. Misery in France, Misery in Trade,
Misery in Love.
You don't know any of these
books?
What kind of cockadoodie bookstore is this? You don't even know Paul Sheldon. Paul Sheldon, let me tell you something. I am Paul Sheldon's #1 fan. His #1 fan. And you can't be telling me that you don't have
This is an
Paul
act, by the
Sheldon's
way.
books
This is not
here.
real.
Isn't there anybody here who knows about Paul Sheldon? Isn't anybody familiar with the Misery book? I'm telling you, how can any of you be in a bookstore when you don't know Paul Sheldon? When you never read Misery? What is wrong with you all? I don't understand what is happening.
No worries,
I am
man, no worries.
looking for a cockadoodie book!
I can order it for you. Or see who's nearby. I might have
This
it.
is an act. And these people in the background, they're part of it, right? They know she's doing this on purpose.
Yeah. Oh.
This looks good.
He is one of our most popular authors.
One of my favorite videos of all time. That's an act, right? It's because I think it's a way for them to I see Toy Story 3, and that Mania. I forgot Mania's been around that long. Oh, and Despicable Me, the first one, right? Basically, this is a way to advertise their books, and it's a good job for them to do that. So yeah, it's not real. It's an act. At first, when I watched this, I'm thinking, why is she acting like this? But it's an act. I had to share that. So it's a woman named Annie who is obsessed with an author named Paul Sheldon. His novels revolve around a character named Misery. That's interesting. I had to share that. I love that video. I'm sorry. That's what I like about old YouTube. Now that video is gold. I'm glad people are still commenting on it after the past decade and a few years. Yeah, I never heard of that book, but I did heard of Sheldon now. I thought I could share that. Man, actually, well, it's still early. It's 1 to 11. Hope Dumbo's doing okay. I think it would have been here by now. Oh, copycat. Every glitches or ball game sucks he doesn't have many views on it. I'd like to share this video. Let's be a little off topic.
Fantasia. So, if you close your eyes, you'll probably be able to create pictures and images using
Fantasia?
You can picture a juicy red apple, a puppy, or even your dream home. But if a person with aphantasia tries to do the same thing, all they would see is complete, utter darkness. They do not have the ability to voluntarily create mental images because their mind's eye is more like a mind's blind eye. To be clear, these folks aren't lacking creativity. They just process information differently. Their brains skip the visual slideshow and go straight to the bullet points. Think of it this way. Most people have a projector in their heads ready to play mental movies on demand. But with the aphantasia people, their projectors came without a bulb. Funny enough, aphantasia only got its name in 2015. Before that, people just assumed everyone could imagine things. It was neurologist Adam Zeman who coined the term after a patient reported losing his ability to visualize after surgery. Turns out it wasn't that rare. Many people have aphantasia and don't even realize it, which ironically is kind of hard to picture. About 1 to 5% of people might have it. That means
1 to 5% is not much, though. Yeah, he says many. I guess by population, he meant many. Like, that's still a small number, but at the same time, it's not.
Room of 100 people, 1 to 5 of them are probably wondering why everyone's raving about picturing anything. For them, visualizing stuff is like describing colors to someone who's never seen a rainbow.
Oh, so that's what I don't have an aphantasia, right? That's interesting. I figured that I could still imagine things, but in a different way from the interesting. Overseas pitch. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I don't have that then. That sucks.
Just imagine that you are at an all-you-can-eat buffet, plates overflowing with pizza, cake, and enough food to make Gordon Ramsay faint. But as you reach for a fork, your hands suddenly start acting like the claw from those frustrating arcade machines instead of just simply grabbing it. The worst of all is that when you look at the buffet, you only see one dish at a time, as if life has suddenly switched to single-item mode. Well, there's a very high chance you have balance syndrome, a condition where multitasking is not just hard, it's neurologically impossible.
No, that's not me.
Balance syndrome is a rare neurological disorder caused by damage to both sides of the parietal lobe, the parts of your brain responsible for understanding space, movement, and where objects are.
That sucks.
In simpler words, your brain's GPS and multitasking app malfunctioning all at once. If you have balance syndrome, you will experience 3 major glitches in your mental operating system. There's the simultaneagnosia, where your brain gets stage fright and can only see one thing at a time. For instance, instead of looking at a tree, you might focus on a single leaf while the entire forest disappears into the background like a bad Zoom blur. Then you get the optic ataxia, a fancy word for when your hands and eyes stop communicating, like a team in a toxic work environment. You'll see your coffee mug, but when you try to reach for it, your hand grabs the air like it's practicing mime. Finally, you'd experience ocular apraxia, a condition where your eyes lose the ability to look around voluntarily. However, balance syndrome isn't something you're born with, and is usually caused by bilateral parietal lobe damage, which can happen due to stroke, trauma, or any neurodegenerative diseases.
That's terrible. You better visualize things, Stolas. I'm surprised that you are, honestly, because you know more stuff than like the stuff that you mentioned on old videos I don't even remember anymore. And I know that the chaos got it away, but did you ever finish? I did not. Yeah, I was halfway. I'm not gonna do that now, though. I want to make sure like everyone is in here, like Darren and Dumbbell, you of course, and Matthew if he's interested. I don't know if Global Pie watches it, but I'll do that later on though, because it's only like you and someone else that's on here, so kind of sucks that the view count is so low. I should share the URL, but it's whatever. Yeah, because I know Christmas already ended. Oh, your burger's done, Matthew? That's great.
Alzheimer's. Cotard's delusion. Just imagine waking up in the morning and instead of thinking about coffee and what to wear,
Cotard
to work, your brain
syndrome.
starts to tell you that you're a corpse. Yep, totally deceased. Sounds absurd, right? Well, tell that to people who have Cotard's delusion, also known as walking corpse syndrome, where someone genuinely believes they're dead, missing vital organs, or decomposing. First discovered in 1880 by French neurologist Jules Cotard, the disorder was called le délire de négation, or the delirium of negation, which basically means your brain is playing the ultimate April Fools on you. However, you should know that this condition is not a Halloween prank, but a very serious condition. Some people even think they're rotting or that the Grim Reaper forgot to finish the job.
Damn it. Yeah, I heard about that syndrome. It's terrible.
Delusion, you might even stop eating, breathing, or leaving your bed because, well, why bother feeding a corpse? Even zombies eat brains, but that's another discussion. Perhaps the most famous case was Mademoiselle X, a 19th century French woman who was so sure she was dead that she refused to eat and begged to be taken to the morgue. She survived only because people around her refused to accept her death notice. Well, unfortunately, this condition is not caused by rogue witches' spells or a zombie bite, but is linked to serious conditions like severe depression, brain injuries, schizophrenia, and neurological diseases like epilepsy or multiple sclerosis. Thankfully, Cotard's delusion isn't a one-way ticket to the underworld, and treatment options like antidepressants or antipsychotics and therapy can give your brain the reality check it desperately needs. Prosopagnosia. So, you woke up this morning to a house full of strangers. Everyone there is talking to you like you've been friends for ages, and they've even dragged you down to breakfast, but your brain literally cannot recognize who they are. But then, when you look around the room, you see a face that looks like yours in pictures with all of them. Come to find out, it's your family members? Sadly, you have a condition called prosopagnosia,
So it's like amnesia.
or face blindness, where recognizing faces is harder than solving a Rubik's Cube blindfold.
Well,
Basically,
I don't have that.
prosopagnosia is a neurological condition that makes it downright impossible to recognize people's faces.
That
Even
sucks.
though you spend every waking moment with them. It's not about bad memory or needing glasses. Your brain simply can't process faces like it should. Now, most people with this condition are simply just born this way, but sometimes it can be caused by damage to the fusion gyrus, which is the part of the brain responsible for detecting faces. Think of it as your brain's version of Face ID, but it's permanently broken. Sadly, even though this condition might make living amongst people really difficult, because imagine how awkward it'll be to forget your partner's face every time you see them, there are still ways to cope. You can try to recognize the people around you by their voices or any unique features they have, like moles or glasses. But if someone changes their hairstyle or shaves their beard, then it's back to square one. Anton Babinski syndrome. Anton Babinski syndrome is a rare neurological condition where someone is completely blind but firmly believes they can still see. Yep, their brain is basically like, nah, we're good. Well, their eyes are on permanent.
It is a terrible condition, isn't it?
So it usually occurs after damage to the occipital lobe, which is the part of the brain responsible for vision. Accidents like strokes, brain trina, or tumors are responsible for these damages. You see, the human brain absolutely hates gaps in its reality. Your brain doesn't know it's blind, so it just assumes everything is fine and dandy, filling in the blanks like a bad artist sketching a masterpiece with crayons. It's like when you hear a muffled conversation in the next room and make up wild theories about what's being said. Well, diagnosing Anton Babinski syndrome is tricky because patients don't think they have a problem. Imagine trying to convince someone they're blind when they're adamant they just watched a squirrel do backflips. Unfortunately, there is no specific cure for the condition, condition. So the best way to help the patient is by managing the underlying condition, like stroke or trauma, and by also helping them understand and accept their condition. Semantic dementia. Semantic dementia, SD, is a rare brain disorder that slowly erases the meaning of words, objects, and concepts. It's like your brain decides to Marie Kondo your mental dictionary, but instead of sparking joy, it sparks confusion. You'll literally start losing the ability to recognize that a cat is a cat, or that a coffee mug is for drinking and not, say, a tiny hat. At first, semantic dementia is subtle. You might.
That sucks. So it's like having dementia. But anyway, oh yeah, take your time, Stolas.
Let's say calling a dog a horse or a pineapple a spiky orange ball, which, let's admit, isn't entirely wrong. But over time, though, you might forget what words mean altogether. However, SD doesn't affect your problem solving or day to day memory early on, but your ability to understand or express meaning takes a hit. This condition starts when the temporal lobes of the brain, which is like the brain's library. You walk into a bar and get words entirely, the condition can't erase the moments. So just call everything a thingy and keep living. Korsakov's syndrome. Picture this. You walk into a bar and the bartender greets you warmly. 10 minutes later, after making your drink, he looks at you like you've just wandered in for the first time and says, "Hey, welcome. What can I get you?" No, you're confused and wondering if he didn't just serve you a drink just now. What you don't know is that your bartender has Korsakoff syndrome, a rare but fascinating condition that plays hide and seek with your memory. He's not ignoring you. His brain just hit the pause button on forming new memories. Basically, Korsakoff syndrome is like a memory thief that sneaks in during the night. It's basically a neurological disorder caused by a severe deficiency in vitamin B1, aka thiamine. You see, without this vitamin, the brain struggles to function properly, and this would lead to both retrograde amnesia, which is the loss of old memories, and anterograde amnesia, which is the inability to form new memories. You'll also experience confabulation, which is when the brain fills in memory gaps with made-up stories to complete all the missing parts. This condition mostly attacks people who are heavy drinkers, because alcohol can block the absorption of thiamine and damage the brain. However, it's not exclusive to drinkers and can also affect people with severe malnutrition, prolonged vomiting, or anorexia. But then, Korsakoff syndrome is very treatable if caught early. And with thiamine supplements, a balanced diet, and alcohol abstinence, you can get better. Think of it like catching a typo before hitting send on an important email. Echinotopsia. Let's say you're at a high-speed car race and the adrenaline is pumping as the cars zoom by. Except instead of seeing the cars whiz past in a blur, they look like a series of photographs. You see one car at the start of the race, then another over there at the end, like a flip book with pages missing. Unfortunately, you have something called echinotopsia, or motion blindness, which is a rare neurological condition where your brain sees everything in life like it's a slideshow, but without the transition.
What?
You see, your brain's visual system is like the director of an action movie that stitches together all of the frames of what you see into smooth, continuous motion. And the star of this show is your middle temporal visual area, MTV5, in the brain. However, if you have echinotopsia, this brain region gets damaged, usually due to a stroke, head trauma, or sometimes neurodegenerative diseases. It's like firing your movie director and replacing them with someone who only understands stop-motion animation. So now objects and people don't flow smoothly. They jump from one position to another, making it feel like a glitchy video game. Things like pouring coffee or crossing the road would become a terrifying nightmare because you can't tell how fast everything is moving.
Dear.
Unfortunately, there's no specific cure for this condition, and rehabilitation focuses on adapting to the condition rather than fixing it. Think of it like becoming a Jedi, learning to trust your instincts rather than your eyeballs. You might try to use sounds and listen for movement cues. Then you can also break tasks like pouring a drink into steps that'll make it easier. Plus, avoiding fast environments and crowded places.
Well, while Stolas is how to take care of something important, if anyone or Matthew is still here, what is your favorite, like, topping on a hamburger? Like, do you, or I don't know what to call it that. Like, what do you like? Lettuce? Do you like mustard? Do you like ketchup? Do you like bacon. I'm not sure. This only says one view on here.
Very helpful. Hypotendophilia. Imagine waking up every day feeling like your right leg is an intruder, an unwanted guest at the party that is your body. It's there, it works fine, but it just feels
Mustard, Matthew?
like someone handed you an extra phone
Really?
charger you didn't order.
Great
So now
choice.
you're literally trying to get rid of the leg so you feel complete.
So I'm guessing
Sounds
you're eating the burger, right? I hopefully it tastes pretty good so far.
like, right? Wanting to remove a limb to feel whole? But for someone with apotendophilia, you'll basically feel an overwhelming desire to amputate a healthy limb. It's as if your body says, hey, let's play the game of less is more.
It's crazy.
Fire often begins slowly and manifests in lots of different ways. Some people
Yeah, that's crazy. It's pretty good. That's good to hear. Every incurable disease? Oh, that sounds interesting. Yeah, sorry for being quiet. Because I know the live stream's a little empty today. Because I know Darren has to go for his walk. And then Dumbo isn't here. And still has to take care of something important. What the hell is that?
if you regularly go grocery shopping. Scleroderma.
Scleroderma.
If you regularly go grocery shopping and buy plastic bottled water, you should be familiar with how they're normally tightly packed together in a
Wait, did it? What?
Scleroderma. If you regularly go grocery
cute.
shopping and buy plastic bottled water, you should be familiar with how they're normally tightly packed together in a transparent covering. Well, this is exactly what a condition known as scleroderma does to your skin. It makes your skin so tight, like your body suddenly decided to vacuum seal itself from the inside out. This condition occurs because your body starts pumping out excessive collagen, which is the protein responsible for keeping your skin fresh and improving skin elasticity. However, when the collagen becomes too much, your internal factory starts mass producing skin tighteners instead of natural skin moisturizers. Aside from the fact that your skin would start to feel as tight as your jeans
Oh my
after Thanksgiving
goodness.
dinner, your fingers and joints would also become stiffer than your grandpa's old rocking chair. In addition to this, you'd experience heartburn so intense that you'd feel like you swallowed a flamethrower. This autoimmune condition that makes you feel like a human vacuum-packed snack affects about 300,000 Americans, and sadly, there is currently no cure.
300,000? That's a lot. It's small, but damn it, that's not extremely rare. That's a lot of people, right?
Sjogren's syndrome. Sjogren's syndrome is like entering a contest you never signed up for, where the ultimate prize is feeling thirsty all the time and needing more eye drops than a desert dweller needs water. You see, Sjogren's syndrome causes your immune system to attack your body's cells, which produce the glands that make saliva and tears. As a result, your mouth becomes drier than the Sahara Desert, and your eyes feel like they've been replaced with sandpaper, because anytime you blink, it feels like you've got sand in them. You'd also experience intense fatigue, dry skin, cough, and swollen lymph nodes. The craziest part is that there is no cure for this condition, and your symptoms can only be managed with eye drops, a saliva production stimulator, and sometimes surgery to support the damaged
Oh my goodness.
Now, if you refuse to use the eye drops or saliva stimulators, your joints, liver, kidney, and thyroid will join the dry land parade, and eventually your body and all your organs will lose all forms of water. And when it gets to this stage, all you can really do is just get as comfortable as you can, because you'll soon be meeting your ancestors. Primary progressive aphasia, PPA. So, one minute you're having a great discussion with a group of friends and chatting away like a talk show host, and suddenly you can't seem to find the right words to describe a particular thing. It's like the words decided to play hide and seek inside your brain. So, to explain yourself better, you use your hands and body movement. But After a while, the words come back to you, and you have the ultimate aha moment.
What?
Well, that is kind of what it's like to have primary progressive aphasia, except with PPA, you'd always find yourself stumbling over words like a rookie actor forgetting his lines.
What?
If you have this disorder, you will always have trouble expressing your thoughts and understanding or finding words. You would also find it very difficult to read or write because even when your hand remembers to move, your brain's language center would literally switch off its button. Suddenly, your bookshelf looks less like a source of knowledge and more like a collection of.
I don't have this condition, do I? Oh, that's terrifying.
Even when your hand remembers to move, your brain's language center would.
I mean, I don't have trouble reading, no. I mean, not that I know of.
Words. You would also find it very difficult to read or write because even when your hand remembers to move, your brain's language center would literally switch off its button. Suddenly, your bookshelf looks less like a source of knowledge and more like a collection of unreadable code. PDA happens when certain areas known as lobes in your brain start to shrink due to a genetic mutation. This condition is rare and affects 3 to 4 people out of over 100,000, and the only way this condition can be managed is through speech therapy and learning alternative communication methods like sign language.
I wonder if I may have that condition. 3 to 4 out of 100,000? So then let's see. If there's 1,000,000 people, that's 30. If there's 10 million, that's 300. If there's 100 million, that's 3,000. If there's a billion, that's like 30,000. So then let's see. 30, 60, 90. $200,000 people. It's like as rare as being a little person. I hope I don't have this condition. I gotta read this again. I don't know if I have it though.
Be meeting your ancestors. Primary progressive aphasia, PPA. So, 1 minute.
What? And Matthew, are you still there? I'm sorry, honestly. Primary progressive. One in 100,000 people. Wow, that's awfully rare. What are symptoms? I mean, this sounds like for someone that may have autism, but not always. Because I know autism is extremely rare. Well, somewhat. There's no information about the connection between the two. Harmful protein of the person in the brain that controls speech and language. Oh God. Well, I do have difficulty remembering people most of the time. Oh no. Have difficulty pronouncing words? Yeah, depending on the word though. Oh crap. What are the symptoms? Slowed or halting speech? Oh God. Okay. Difficulty finding words, using words incorrectly, such as substituting table for chair. Wait, what? I do mispronounce words a lot. Difficulty understanding words in a way, yeah. Abnormal word order. What do you mean by abnormal word order? Forgetting the names of people or objects, that does happen. Forgetting conversations or appointments. That depends. I do get distracted a lot. Decreased self-care. Oh, crud. Using household appliances. Oh, God. Oh, Buddha, are you serious? I may have this condition. I know I'm self-diagnosed, but this is pretty accurate. I do have a difficulty of understanding what certain words mean. Absolutely. Oh dear. Sentences with a normal word order? Oh god, I do that a lot. Is speech or emails? We mean a normal word order. What? So the actor's worst nightmare stood laughing at him from the shadows. What the hell does that mean? I don't know what the hell that means. Laughing at him from the shadows stood the actor's worst nightmare. Wait, did I talk like that? Oh my god. What? A good day it was. It was a good day. So normal is I've never seen such beauty. Never have I seen. Oh, this is weird. What? So where the verb ran comes before the word deer? The deer ran in the forest. I'll talk like that. In the forest ran the deer. I don't talk like that though. Or do I? Oh. Powerful, the storm range. The storm raged powerfully. Yeah, I don't talk like that. I don't say powerful, the storm rage. That doesn't sound right. I may not have this condition though, but the speech though worries me a bit. But yet again, I do say blissfully. I don't say, oh, I earn my apartment back home. That sounds weird. Blissfully, I earn it back. Like I say, thankfully or frequently. I do talk like that. Oh boy. In the sentence, the basketball team was exhausted completely after the game. What? Wow, that's crazy. I don't know if I have this condition though. I mean, yeah, I don't do talk normally. Oh, Bobo, no problem. No, thank you for letting me know. Honestly, you're obsessed with the new Animal Crossing Pockets. What's that? Hold on. The game that this came out? Really? It sucks my phone doesn't work right now. Oh, this came out a long time ago. I've never heard of this. So you just started playing it recently? Oh, Zach Scott played it. Oh, but you had to pay for it, do you? Oh, that sucks. I was hoping it'd be free. It's good for you bring up Animal Crossing because I love Animal Crossing. I do. Is this really a mobile game? What? It looked like you would think about the one on the DS. Weird. I didn't know it came out so long ago. Oh, it's for both the Android and iPhone. Oh, that's cute. Huh, that's cute. They discontinued. Oh, that's of course they would. you have to pay for it. Well, it sucks that everything has to be paid now. I can't believe it. They might as well have Food Ninja and Angry Birds and Tamper One and Plants vs Zombies that you had to pay for. That sucks. You're a slow eater, Matthew. Same here. There's something wrong with that, honestly. Oh, now you want to leave. It transfers your entire free to play save to the pay version, right? Oh, damn it. Sucks I didn't hear about this eons ago. Oh, wow. Damn it. Oh, I could have downloaded it a long time ago myself. Because my phone back then, well, I think my old one was in good shape. Oh, well, no problem. But that's fun, Global, that you're playing that. It's a shame that everything you got to pay for now. Heck, even GeoGuessr, you got to pay for that. A geography site that I looked up. I don't think I had that condition
Over
though.
words like a rookie actor forgetting his lines. If you have this disorder, you will always have trouble expressing your thoughts and understanding or finding words. You would also find it very difficult to read or write because even when your hand remembers to move, your brain's language center would literally switch off its button. Suddenly, your bookshelf looks less like a source of knowledge and more like a collection of unreadable code. PDA happens when certain areas known as lobes in your brain start to shrink due to a genetic mutation. This condition is rare and affects 3 to 4 people out of over 100,000, and the only way this condition can be managed is through speech therapy and learning alternative communication methods like sign language. Myasthenia gravis. It's another Saturday evening, and you're at the gym trying to impress your crush with your mad bicep curls when your arms suddenly decide they've had enough and go on strike faster than a union worker who hasn't been paid for the last 2 months. Well, what is happening to you is most likely a condition called myasthenia gravis, which usually begins its opening act with intense weakness and rapid fatigue in your legs and arm muscles. This condition happens when there's a breakdown in communication between your nerves and
That's interesting. It's only $10 and it removes all the in-app purchase features and subscriptions. Right, but you still have perks. Oh, that's awesome. I still don't mind if it's like a free version, like if they have ads or something. I'm used to that.
off the chemical needed to stimulate muscle contraction. Well, first you'll lose feeling in your legs and arms and experience symptoms like droopy eyelids, difficulty speaking, double vision, and shortness of breath. Even swallowing your saliva or water would make it feel like your throat is going through hell. Spinal muscular atrophy, SMA. Spinal muscular atrophy is a genetic condition that affects about 1 in 10,000 babies worldwide, making it rarer than a kid who loves eating their vegetables. If you're a baby with spinal muscular atrophy, you might be floppier than a raggedy doll, which would probably make your parents think that you're just really, really relaxed. But it's actually your muscles are just super lazy. Also, performing simple tasks like lifting your arm would feel like you're trying to lift an elephant. And even rolling over in bed would be as stressful as completing a cross-country marathon.
That's terrible.
This disorder affects motor neurons, which are nerve cells in the spinal cord that control voluntary muscle movement. When affected, the muscles cannot respond to the signals from the nerves, eventually shrinking from inactivity. As a result, you'd be unable to use your arms and legs as often as you should, making them start shrinking quickly. It would look like your body decided to go on an extreme diet, but only told your muscles about it. Unfortunately, spinal muscular atrophy does not have a cure, so people with this condition will essentially live the rest of their lives connected to a breathing machine, feeding tubes, and wheelchairs. Marfan syndrome.
It's terrible.
Being an awkward, skinny teenager was definitely
I heard about Marfan syndrome.
However, just imagine you woke up this morning to find that you've suddenly grown taller than even the tallest basketball players. Your arms are so long that you can tie your shoes without even bending over. You basically experienced an overnight growth spurt that would make a giraffe feel sore.
What?
But unfortunately, this is not your average teenage growth. This is Marfan syndrome in action. Marfan syndrome is an inherited disorder that affects connective tissue. the fibers that support and anchor your organs and other structures. The condition would make the gene as stretchy as glue, and as a result, you become very tall and thin with unusually long arms, legs, fingers, and toes. Your chest would look a bit caved in or puffed out like someone that's constantly taking in huge breaths. While this doesn't sound so bad, the condition can also cause lens dislocation, which means the lenses in your eyes wouldn't be in the right position. This stretchy connective tissue can also make the walls of the aorta, a big blood vessel, a bit too flexible, like a bouncy castle. And
That
this
sucks.
results in your heart valves not opening and
Oh my
closing the way they're
goodness.
supposed to. In other words, you'll have a severe breathing
Oh
problem.
my gosh.
Prader-Willi
I mean, I
syndrome.
love tall guys,
PWS.
but that's terrible. Yikes. It's like having asthma, huh? Oh dear. You're level 218, so I'm curious about what the liver cup will be. That's a lot. I mean, I can look up that game later on, Globo, to see what it looks like. But golly, they have that many? It's probably be like 999. They like in some games they're always maxed out at that. Well, normally it'd be like 99. Depending on the type of game that you play. Like in Pokemon, the highest level is 99. Or like in most Mon games, you get 99 stars or 99 coins. Usually it won't max, it won't go to the 100 mark. It actually makes sense.
Prader-Willi syndrome is a rare genetic disorder that would turn your appetite into an all-you-can-eat buffet. With
Oh, I'm glad I don't have that syndrome.
You'll always be hungry and on the hunt for your next meal, even if you just finished eating a feast that could feed an entire army. It's like your stomach is a bottomless pit, always on standby for more food. This happens when a part of chromosome 15 in your DNA passed down by your father gets deleted from when you were conceived. At just age 2, you'd have an appetite that could rival any sumo wrestler, and you'd literally be able to sniff out food like a police dog with a scent. The worst part is, Prader-Willi syndrome also makes your metabolism slower than a sloth on vacation, which would essentially make you extremely obese, and yet you can't stop
That's
eating.
terrible.
Your body and muscles would be as soft as a huge cuddly bear because you'd have low muscle tone.
That's
Plus,
awful.
you'd be shorter than all your friends because your body decided to trade height for an extra helping of appetite. Living with this condition would basically turn into a lifelong mission of trying to outsmart your appetite, because you'll constantly need doctors, dietitians, and psychologists to help you manage your symptom.
That's terrible. Level 400? Wow. It probably would be like 999. I gotta look at. I'm just guessing a random number. That's interesting. You can get levels in that game.
DMD.
Huh.
So, you're a 7-year-old boy who dreams of becoming a strong superhero, but one day while playing in your backyard, you notice something odd. You see, instead of getting stronger, you begin to find it very hard to do simple things you used to do easily. It's like your superpowers are coming in backward. You can't run after your friends, and climbing the stairs seems as difficult as climbing Mount Everest. When your parents finally get to the hospital, you're diagnosed with Duchenne muscular dystrophy after a series of tests. DMD is a rare genetic condition that mostly targets 1 in 3,500 boys and happens because your genes lack a particular protein that's supposed to make your muscle cells strong and healthy. When this protein is absent, it results in fragile, damaged muscle cells that will progressively weaken and become soft like ice cream melting on a hot summer afternoon. Now, over the next few years, your entire body would just keep getting weaker and weaker. And by the time you become a teenager, you're best buds with a wheelchair because your legs won't be able to support you anymore. While your mates might be working part-time at the burger shop, you'd be working full-time with your therapist and doctors to help your muscles get stronger. Primary biliary cholangitis, PBC. So, let's say your liver is a bustling city, and the bile ducts are like the highways that keep everything moving smoothly. However, one day you wake up feeling as tired as someone on a 24-hour shift for a week. Not only do you feel very tired, but you also start itching like a dog that has a flea. And to make matters worse, your skin suddenly has a yellow tint to it, like someone signed you up for the role of a human banana without your consent. Well, you suddenly feel as tired as a sloth on sleeping pills and look like a character from The Simpsons because your immune system, which is supposed to protect you, gets a bit confused and starts attacking the bile ducts in your liver. It's like your body's own traffic cops causing a jam instead of fixing it. You see, the bile in your liver helps digest fats and get rid of toxins. So when the bile ducts are damaged, the bile can't flow properly and starts to build up in the liver. Think of it as a clogged drain in your liver city. Over time, this bile buildup can cause liver cells to get damaged, scarred, and worn out. This condition has no cure, but the symptoms can be managed with medication, a balanced diet without greasy burgers or sugary soda, and regular exercise. Strumple-Lorraine syndrome. Strumple-Lorraine syndrome, also known as hereditary spastic paraplegia, is like having overzealous bouncers in your spinal cord. Now, instead of the bouncers concentrating on just keeping the troublemakers out, they would also start blocking all the messages trying to get to your legs, which would essentially cause your leg muscles to be extremely weak and stiff. This disorder is caused by a genetic abnormality in the long nerves of your spine and is passed down from parents to children. It's like a family recipe, but instead of passing down grandma's secret cookie recipe, it's tight and stiff muscles. This abnormality damages the neurons controlling muscle tone and movement in your lower body, meaning walking, sitting, or standing becomes harder than learning a new language in one day. It's like trying to walk with super tight rubber bands wrapped around your legs. Definitely not a walk in the park. Sometimes you'd even experience a total lack of sensation in your legs and feet. There is no cure for this condition, so you will always need to be supported with a wheelchair or walking aid for the rest of your life. Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease. So basically, your brain is like your body's central processing unit. It's smart, fast, and pretty much runs the whole show. Now imagine if a pesky little virus sneaks into this central unit. It's like inviting a raccoon into your kitchen. It will start causing so much damage that eventually your brain won't be able to live up to its responsibilities anymore. And this is exactly what happens with Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease. So your body usually makes this protein called prions, which are supposed to be helpful, but sometimes these prions go rogue, like that friend who turns every party into a disaster. They start folding and twisting into weird shapes, and suddenly they're convincing all the other good proteins in your brain to join their rogue dance-off, and eventually you'll start to experience all sorts of crazy symptoms. The first symptom of CJD is the constant forgetfulness. You'll forget your name, your mother's
So
name,
practically
even though you had
amnesia at this
breakfast.
point.
As the condition progresses, you'll also become excessively grumpy and angry at times. It's like you've turned into the Grinch, but without
It's
the
like being
heartwarming ending.
bipolar.
Soon you won't be able to walk properly or even perform simple tasks like sitting or standing.
God, that's
Basically,
awful.
the infectious prions are literally staging a coup on all of your brain cells and turning you into a shadow of your old self. Many slip into a coma within just a year of getting diagnosed, and because there is currently no cure for the condition yet, the mortality rate is always fatal. Tay-Sachs disease.
Boring.
Your body relies on genes for all sorts of functions, and a particular gene known as the hexagene is like the factory supervisor who ensures that everything runs smoothly. Kind of like the head chef in a busy kitchen, making sure nothing gets overcooked or undercooked. However, if you have Tay-Sachs disease, the hexagene is basically like the chef who left the stove on and went on vacation. It means trash and unwanted enzymes pile up in your brain, causing the whole system to malfunction. Tay-Sachs is a genetic disorder, which means it's passed down from the parents. If both parents carry the faulty hexagene, there's a 25% chance their child will have Tay-Sachs.
Only
It's
1/4?
like playing a genetic lottery, but with really bad odds. This condition usually starts during the first 3 to 6 months of a baby's life. And the first visible symptoms are red spots in the baby's eyes and loss of motor skills. So,
Well, at least I don't have that. That's one thing. That's a huge relief. Because my eyes are fine. I don't have bloodshot eyes. God, this is educational. I love this channel.
would become mission impossible. Eventually, it would progress to paralysis, blindness, deafness, and an abnormal growth in the head.
Oh, that's awful.
Right now, there is no cure for this condition, but medication to control the seizures, proper nutrition, and hydration,
Seizures as well?
can be used to create a better quality of life for the affected individuals. Niemann-Pick disease. Niemann-Pick disease is like your body's recycling program gone terribly wrong and starts gathering and storing fat in various organs. Picture your cells as little hoarders, but instead of collecting knickknacks, they're stockpiling unwanted lipids and cholesterol. And the condition comes in 3 different flavors, type A, B, and
C.
Plus, the level of damage you get is totally dependent on which type you draw in this genetic lottery. Type A is the most severe and starts a few months after the baby is born. At birth, the baby might look healthy, like tiny superheroes, ready to conquer the world. But soon they start to show signs of an enlarged liver and spleen. They won't learn to do anything normal babies do, and the condition progresses to the point where they can't sleep, swallow, eat, see, or hear. It's like they've been hit with the world's worst version of baby jet lag. There is also the problem that their immune system would be on a permanent vacation, making
That's
them prone to all
terrible.
sorts of infections, with recurring pneumonia as the main character.
Oh, Darren, welcome back.
Have a kidney sign.
I highly recommend you playing it. I'll even add you. Oh, that's sweet of you, Global. And send you my Kemper card. Well, that's not gonna happen anytime soon because the phone doesn't work since the charger port is damaged. So now it'll be a long time until then, though. Yeah, it just sucks that they disabled. Wow, that does suck. It was meh. If you're talking about the holidays.
To their back. If you have type B or C of this condition, then you have a better chance of living a fairly normal life, or at least as normal as it gets with Niemann-Pick disease.
Brain disorder? You know what? I wonder if I have one of those. I know my brain has some type of disorder. Well, okay, if we're not talking about autism, but something else.
So you were just going about your day, minding your own business, when suddenly your brain decides to throw the party of the century and you're not invited. Basically, your brain's blood vessels are like a complex network of water balloons. Now, what happens in the cerebral aneurysm is that one of those balloons starts developing a weak spot and begins to bulge out like it had one too many protein shakes. It's like a blood vessel decided to go rogue and start its own expansion project without consulting the brain's building committee. A lot of different factors like high blood pressure, smoking, and genetics can cause this condition.
Oh.
Sometimes trauma from constantly getting hit on the head can also cause this because, honestly, your brain really doesn't appreciate being treated like a pinball. Now, in most cases, cerebral aneurysms would just quietly be there, minding their own business, not causing any trouble until something ruptures it.
Oh,
It's like
dear.
the pipe finally giving out, spraying water everywhere.
Oh.
Except in this case, it's blood, and it's in your brain. Now, this is where the real drama starts. You'd first experience something called thunderclap headaches. Just imagine if Thor decided to use your head as an anvil. This would also be followed by nausea, vomiting, severe seizures, stiff neck,
Oh
and
my
insensitivity to light
goodness.
that's bound to make any vampire proud. There are different ways to treat cerebral aneurysms, like surgical clipping, where a tiny clip is placed on the neck of the aneurysm to stop blood flow. It's like pinching off a water balloon before it bursts. But once again, prevention is always better than cure, so always keep your blood pressure in check, avoid smoking, and try your best to manage stress. Agnosia. So, picture this. You're having a meeting this morning with some big shots in the business world, and you're running 10 minutes late. Worse still, you have to take the stairs to the venue of the meeting, which is on the 5th floor because the maintenance crew are fixing the elevator. Unfortunately, while sprinting through the stairs, you slipped, hit your head on the concrete, and went out cold like you took a punch from Muhammad Ali in his prime. You wake up 3 hours later, and the doctor says you suffered a concussion from when you hit your head
Right.
earlier, and you'd be discharged to the next day.
Right.
However, a few days after the incident, you wake up.
It's like what Frankie, or not Frankie, Francis has went. So that's what it. Wait, I gotta hear more about that.
Your phone, but for the life of you, you can't figure out what this rectangular thing does. And your trusty alarm clock suddenly looks like an alien artifact. You most likely have agnosia, a disorder that makes you unable to recognize and identify objects, people, or sounds using one or more of your
that's
senses.
terrible.
But the tricky part is that you can still see, hear, or touch objects. All of your senses are still intact, but your brain is unable to process the information. It's like your brain decided to play a massive practical joke on you. This disorder is caused when you take damage to the part of your brain that is responsible for processing or understanding information coming in from your senses. The damage could occur as a result of a concussion, brain tumors, carbon monoxide poisoning, or sleep apnea. Alzheimer's disease.
Oh boy.
So it's another Monday
I gotta hear
morning,
this.
you wake up to prepare for work.
My grandmother has
Brush
that.
your teeth and get dressed, but as you're about to leave the house, you can't remember where you left your keys. You try try, but it's as if someone went into your brain and deleted that memory. You don't overthink it and just catch the bus instead. But as you get to work, you realize that you're constantly forgetting tiny details, like where you kept the file for the meeting and how to control the copy machine. The thing is, you have a brain condition known as Alzheimer's disease, which basically causes you to lose your memories like water in a sieve. You see, Alzheimer's is like a mischievous imp that sneaks into your brain and starts unplugging random neural connections. It's as if your memories are playing an endless game of hide and seek, but they've forgotten they're supposed to be found.
Terrible.
This condition can be triggered by a lot of things like old age and genetics, but the most common cause of Alzheimer's disease is an abnormal buildup of sticky clumps of proteins called amyloid plaques and tau tangles in between the brain's neurons. Imagine someone spreading glue all over your brain neurons and turning your brain nerves into spaghetti. This disease progresses.
Next time I'm back to her.
All right. Well, my grandma has this, right? Like, you got to hear this.
Yeah, I gotta take it
Very
back.
quick, very quick.
Yes, she
It's as if your
does.
memories are
Yes.
playing an
So basically, she forgets everything constantly.
Yes.
game of hide and seek, but they've forgotten they're supposed to be found. This condition can be triggered by a lot of things like old age and genetics, but the most common cause of Alzheimer's disease is an abnormal buildup of sticky clumps of proteins called amyloid plaques and tau tangles in between the brain's neurons. Imagine someone spreading glue all over your brain neurons and turning your brain nerves into spaghetti. This disease progresses slower than a snail on vacation, but eventually your memory and life story will be filled with more holes than Swiss
That's
cheese in
awful.
the shooting gallery. Bell's palsy. Imagine you wake up one morning looking in the mirror and bam, half your face looks like it's auditioning for a role in a wax museum. The other half, business as usual. It's like your face is trying to pull off the ultimate before and after photo all by itself. This condition causes one.
Sorry,
side
I
of
know
your
we're talking about
face
games
to
and
drop.
stuff, but I not to offend. I just want to be engaged in this. I want to I'm sorry. I like learning this stuff right now than this games at the moment.
Suddenly, expressions like smiling, frowning, or even raising an eyebrow can turn into one-sided performances and become very tricky. Bell's
Did I
palsy
miss
occurs
someone
when
that
the
has
seventh
that?
cranial nerve in your brain decides to take a siesta. This nerve is responsible for controlling your facial muscles, and when it checks out, it's like the puppeteer of your face dropped all of the strings on one side. Sometimes Bell's palsy can be caused by viral infections like herpes simplex virus, influenza, or Lyme disease. However, it could also be caused by too much stress or your body's immune system going into overdrive.
Stress could cause
This
it?
condition is only temporary and lasts for weeks or maybe a few months. However, treatment like steroids to convince your facial nerves to return
Steroids.
from vacation early and antiviral medications in case a sneaky virus is behind your facial mutiny can help you recover faster.
Wait, how's my face? Okay, yeah, you're fine. All right.
Tumors. So we've already
Brain tumors.
established that
Oh
the brain is
boy.
the body's ultimate CEO who ensures that all the activities and functions are running smoothly. Now, each part of the brain has its role, from making important decisions to keeping things organized. But then here comes the villain who starts to damage and infect all the brain cells with the virus. Basically, a brain tumor is an abnormal growth of cells in the brain. These cells decide to start their own club right in the middle of your brain's perfectly balanced office. The tumor would take up space where it shouldn't, squeezing the poor neurons and make.
Again with these ads. Exactly, Global. I only feel bad for people that come in to create. Yep. See, you know, like why I'm being so quiet and all? Because I know I get people that would view this live stream and don't want to interact or talk about themselves. Like, I just had to be honest. Pretty soon, I just don't care, and I'm gonna give people the silent treatment unless they want to interact with me, because it gets tiring, and it feels like if I'm keep getting ignored all the time, then I'm gonna have to just do the same thing back. I'm gonna have to be rude if others want to be rude. That's just how it is, you know. It gets so tiring after a while. Yeah, well, she's not here anymore, and I'm not gonna have her back because she was being really disrespectful. She always keep talking about herself, and I just can't take it anymore. I can't. Anyway.
Primary or benign tumors and secondary tumors. The primary tumors are the homebodies that start primarily in the brain and would not migrate or move to anywhere else. They're like that friend who crashes on your couch and never leaves. They're not great, but at the same time, they won't cause too much trouble. Then, the secondary or malignant tumors are like the traveling salesman of tumors, starting elsewhere and deciding your brain looks like a nice vacation spot. They would grow, occupy, and trash the whole place. You'd have trouble remembering things and would also develop a really bad vision. And if it doesn't already sound bad enough, on top of everything, you'd experience mind splitting, intense headaches and seizures. There would also be subtle personality changes and constant mood swings.
That's terrible.
One minute you're SpongeBob SquarePants happy and fun, and the next you're literally Squidward, angry, sad, and depressed all the time. Epilepsy and seizures.
Oh, I know one person that has that.
Where the brain gets a bit too excited and starts sending out electric signals like they're at a rave. This results in seizures, nature's way of reminding you that you're not always in control of your body. Normally, there are generalized seizures where the whole body is affected by the electrical storm. It's like the power goes out all over town. It is the classic seizure you see in movies when they want drama. Your body goes stiffer than a board, then starts shaking like it's auditioning for a paint mixer commercial. There's also one called the absence seizures, which is like the ninja seizures of the epilepsy world. 1 second you're there, the next you're still there, but your mind took a quick vacation without telling you. Then there are the focal seizures, which only affect one part of your body. So instead of your whole body seizing and shaking uncontrollably, it would just be your left hand or leg. You would also experience temporary numbness in the limb or face. It's like when just one neighborhood is experiencing a total blackout while the rest of the city is functioning just fine. Amyotrophic lateral sclerosis.
ALS.
So your neurons have
So that's what Steven Hillenberg had.
working delivery drivers, zipping messages from your brain to your muscles with lightning speed and spot-on accuracy. However, one day, a sudden disease known as ALS enters your body and starts to cause so much havoc that your neuron's jaw becomes tougher than trying to eat soup with a fork. So basically, ALS attacks your motor neurons. So when it strikes, it's like someone's gone around just snipping random wires. The first symptoms would manifest as severe muscle weakness. Suddenly, opening a jar becomes harder than solving a Rubik's Cube underwater. You'd also experience random, uncontrollable muscle twitches and cramping. As the condition progresses, you'll start to sound like you've had one too many at the pub, even when you're
Oh
still
my
in full sober.
goodness.
You won't be able to swallow food anymore, and even breathing would practically become a demanding challenge. Sadly, as time goes on, more and more neurons will progressively
what
get damaged.
Steven
and your
had?
body, which was once bustling with
That's
activities,
awful.
will become quieter than a library full of minds. Your muscles start shrinking, and simple movements like walking become as challenging as teaching a sloth to sprint.
That's terrible.
Currently, treating ALS is like trying to plug a leaky dam with bubble gum. But there are a few options like medications that can slow down ALS's progression. Ataxia. This condition practically makes walking a straight line feel like you're trying to cross a tightrope after spinning around endlessly. Let's imagine your body is a graceful ballet performance. Normally, your brain, nerves, and muscles work together to keep you moving smoothly across the stage. But when ataxia comes into play, it's like someone swapped out the ballet shoes for roller skates. Now, the condition affects coordination, balance, and speech. It's like your brain's GPS system has gone haywire, making it hard to move around smoothly. The word ataxia comes from Greek meaning without order, which is precisely how...
Damn it. There's a lot of ads, all right. Oh, I got the mesothelioma ad. What a coincidence. Cha. Weird.
Call 1-800-247.
Yeah, in this video too. Weird.
disordered and uncoordinated. Your arms and legs are like overenthusiastic puppies, full of energy, but with absolutely no idea where they're going. Ataxia doesn't just stop at making you look like you're attempting to river dance on a moving sidewalk. It also decides to spice things up by messing with your speech, too. Suddenly, you're talking like you've suddenly developed a bizarre accent that's a mix of drunk pirate and overexcited auctioneer. Acute spinal cord injury. First things first, acute spinal cord injury isn't technically a brain disorder. It's more like the brain's distant cousin who got into a fender bender. The thing is, your spinal cord is like the interstate where all your brainy messages travel to tell your body parts what to do. Now, you might be wondering, what's the brain got to do with it? Well, the brain is basically like the CEO of Bodily Functions Incorporated, and the spinal cord is its most trusted messenger. When the spinal cord gets injured, it's like the CEO's
No
smartphone
signal.
suddenly losing signal. No more tweets, emails, or messages.
Right.
It's as if someone dropped a giant boulder on this information superhighway, causing a severe traffic jam. This communication breakdown can lead to all sorts of wacky situations. Suddenly, when your brain instructs your legs to go for a walk, the message gets lost in translation, and your legs would just lie like two couch potatoes binge watching Netflix. Being the drama queen, the brain doesn't take this sudden ghosting lightly. So it starts to freak out and sends mixed signals. It's like your internal group chat just exploded with a million unread messages. This can lead to issues like muscle spasms and changes in reflexes. Sometimes the brain might even start to rewire itself, trying to find new ways to communicate with the body. It's like when your favorite app crashes and you desperately start clicking on random icons, hoping something will work. So while acute spinal cord injury might not be a brain disorder in the strictest sense, it still causes severe problems to the brain. However, getting better at ASCI is like trying to teach an old dog new tricks. So you'll have to learn how to walk, stand, and move all over again. It's a slow process, but with physical therapy, your brain and spine can be reunited again. Meningitis. So it's your final semester in law school, and you've been
Heard about
burning
it.
a midnight candle for the last 2 weeks nonstop. However, you wake up one morning feeling like you fell from the top of the Burj Khalifa and landed on a 10-inch mattress. At first, you think it's just a nasty flu due to the symptoms, headache, fever, and exhaustion. But when you try to get out of bed, something's different. Your neck is so stiff that you can't even look down at your phone without wincing in pain, and the sunlight streaming through your window feels like a hot iron is poking your eyes. These symptoms indicate that you have meningitis, an inflammation of the protective membranes covering your brain and spinal cord. It's like your brain decided to try the hottest hot sauce and instantly regretted it. Now, what causes this spicy brain situation are tiny troublemakers like bacteria, viruses, or even fungi. They can sneak into your brain by eating food contaminated with something infectious or inhaling harmful fungi from the environment. However, in some cases, it could be as a result of a head injury or a side effect of a medication, or as one of the complications of cancer. The good news is meningitis can be treated with antibiotics, antiviral, or antifungal medications, depending on how you got it, while the non-infectious cases are treated by addressing the underlying illnesses or injury. Hydrocephalus. Hydrocephalus literally translates to water in the brain, but the water is actually cerebrospinal fluid, CSF, which is a clear, colorless fluid surrounding your brain and spinal cord. You see, this fluid
Dude, this is my body
supposed to
language,
protect your
right?
brain and spinal cord from injuries, and also remove waste, after which the fluid is then reabsorbed into your bloodstream. But with hydrocephalus, the normal flow and absorption of CSF is blocked, kind of like when your bathroom drainage gets clogged. Nothing gets in.
Yeah, that's a lot of ads, all right. So this is so important to me. It is. I like learning about this stuff. I do.
This results in a buildup of CSF, which causes the cavities within your brain to enlarge. As they enlarge, pressure increases inside your head, causing brain malfunction. This would cause you to feel a headache so bad you'll swear tiny construction workers are jackhammering inside your skull, accompanied by an intense dizziness that feels like you've been on a merry-go-round for hours. In babies, it can cause their heads to swell up like balloons, giving new meaning to the term big-headed. The cause of hydrocephalus is a combination of genetics and environmental factors during fetal development. That is, most people are born with it. Others may acquire it after suffering from a stroke, head trauma, or brain tumor. For the scariest part, there is no cure for hydrocephalus, but it can be treated with having your brain operated on, which would mean occasional visits to the doctor to keep things in check. Diffuse axonal injury. Diffuse axonal injury is what happens when your brain gets so shaken up it makes a martini look stable. It's the neurological equivalent of taking your brain, putting it in a snow globe, and then shaking it like you're trying to win a contest. Let's say your brain is a city with billions of tiny roads, which we'll call axons, connecting different neighborhoods and neurons. DAI is like an earthquake hitting the city, causing widespread damage to these roads. It's as if someone took a wrecking ball to your brain's highway system, leaving the GPS utterly confused and sending signals to all the wrong directions. incidents. Well, this is definitely not caused by thinking too hard. DAI typically occurs in severe cases of traumatic brain injury. We're talking car accidents, extreme sports gone wrong, or attempting to headbutt a rhinoceros. Anyways, if you were unfortunately a victim of one of these incidents, the first symptom would be a complete loss of consciousness for an extended period of time. When you're up from your days of unconsciousness, you'll experience confusion, memory loss, and motor function issues. Your body starts moving like a drunk puppeteer is controlling it, and sometimes you won't even be able to do simple tasks like talking or even feeding yourself. It's like your brain decided to hit the Control Z button completely. Unfortunately, treatment for DAI is not as simple as putting your brain in rice overnight. It often involves a lot of supportive care, rehabilitation, and therapy. You'll need to learn everything you once knew all over again, like walking, buttoning up your shirt, and even solving simple math problems. And this is where our sponsor for today, Brilliant, can become the superhero to save.
Shit, I wasn't done yet.
Until you
So I'm gonna look up one more, then I'll read all the messages. And also, I'm gonna look up this video, top 10 worst hit songs by Todd in the Shadows. I'm gonna watch that because that looks so interesting since I love learning about music. And there's one about Ultimate. Try not to say hold up. What the hell is that? You know, I'll take a look on that very quick. What the hell is that? I'm sorry. He's one of my favorite YouTube channels because I want to know about all of this. You know why I've been making? I know people don't really care about the videos that I make. I don't, you know, until people care. That's why I'm not going to bother responding. Basically, I like to learn about these disorders or illnesses. You know, like basically the videos I do research on because of like the person's body language or like how their body physically is. Not like saying, "Oh, I want to be a doctor" or anything. It's just that since I'm bored and I feel that I'm not doing much of an effort, you know, I thought I could do something like that, so to speak. Oh, is this a meme channel?
Hello, Formy. Patient, but he is led. Doctor, I know.
What?
Daddy, you're leaving. Honey, Mommy and I just need some time apart. It's not your fault. Orphanage.
What?
Chilling with they can't wait to eat her tonight. I bought Minecraft. Found a village, loot the village, burned the village, went home, and played Minecraft. Holla. Most bought things in America. Dip, pizza, potatoes, guns, Bibles, sweatpants. Clearing snow the hard way. Hi, I gave you an extra tip because my mom's name is Fernanda. I hope you have a happy holiday. Oh.
It's a weird video. Ooh, we got another one. Thunder Eagle? Wait, okay, who's this? It looks like what he's doing is similar to the Evaluator. I love these videos. Like, I need, like, my education, honestly. I'm not gonna have my damn brain if I keep watching this brainless crud. Plus, I don't know why, but, like, when I don't respond to the live stream, it may get people more invested, too. I don't know. Who's this Thunder Eagle guy? He gets a lot of views, though. Oh, every YouTube predator explained in 33 minutes. Oh, that's interesting. Every celebrity predator. Wow. Okay. Interesting channel this guy has. So his name is Thunder Eagle. Interesting. He's been doing this for like the past year. Plus, after what I was typing earlier, I just gotta like ignore the messages. But y'all can still type, okay? Just like pretend that I'm still here and listening, which I am. I'm just tasking. It's like multitasking about doing three things at once. Viewing this, reading comments, and hearing y'all seeing the messages scroll up. I want to look up the YouTube Predator explain because I can see the messages scroll up. It's kind of weird I could see the screen without even looking at the screen. See, like, I think one of you just type, yep, one of you just type this now. I don't have to look at the screen for that. Like, you can see my eye movement. Richie Pie, yep, I heard of what he did. Milan and Critico, yep, absolutely. And this is why I don't like large YouTubers. So, I want to hear some of them. I'll get back to the Evaluator.
Unless he asked, Crucial Beam Report was an avid Halo player under the name Diarrhea Panic. Thankfully, when he created a YouTube channel in 2010,
Why is it in Hindi?
under the name Dr. Disrespect. respect instead. Bean would upload Call of Duty videos and gain significant attention, but when he decided to move over to streaming...
Wait, actually, there has to be one I don't know about. I know Colleen. I know EDP, right? There has to be one I haven't heard yet. Oh, who's this? So I'm kind of caught up. Oh, the...
is a popular not safe for work artist.
Who the hell is that?
Until 2023 when he got
The artist's a little low.
second time trying to meet up with a minor.
Yeah, yeah.
This time though, he could actually face punishment.
Yeah.
So this has yet
He's not, period. Shadman?
Draw me a chick should die pre-Gene is a popular not safe for work artist who would upload speed paints of his work to YouTube. A lot of the characters he drew were underage, which was bad enough, but he would soon escalate this to a new level. In 2016, someone asked if he was willing to draw Keemstar's 7-year-old daughter having intercourse with Donald Trump. And
What?
he actually vowed to do it only if Trump won that year's
Why,
election,
though?
which he did.
Why?
So peace was made, and people were horrified. Keemstar threatened to take legal action, and only after being pressured by Colossal was Crazy, the YouTuber Shad liked, he took the drawing down. The next year, he made art of a real-life child actress being assaulted, this time unprompted. Her lawyers would send him a cease and desist, but eventually he got arrested, not for being a PDF file, but for attempting to kill someone. It would later come to light that he was connected with a lot of influential people, most notably...
wearing ladies' underwear.
Chris Tyson was a longtime childhood friend of
So that's what he looked like. Mr. Beast could go to hell. He could go what to hell?
Videos alongside Jimmy and his friends throughout the years. In April of 2023, he made national headlines after coming out as transgender,
right?
Being called Ava Chris Tyson. Many were skeptical since this came shortly after a divorce, leading many to believe she abandoned her wife and kid to pursue this lifestyle. This is false, as several pictures show her with him after the fact, though that would have honestly been a preferable outcome with what would soon come to light. A YouTuber would make a video discovering that she was a huge fan of Shadman, even hanging his art on her wall on top of other artists who drew corn of literal child characters. Then some disturbing Reddit posts resurfaced, and several people would come out with evidence that she groomed them. There was even a Giga leak of over 500,000 messages from her Discord server, which had lots of inappropriate discussions while minors were present. Mr. Beast would announce that she was fired from the company, though this scandal has had a massive butterfly effect on his empire. Claims of all sorts have come out about him. One such allegation shows that they hired and tried to cover up a registered sex offender whose victim was 1 to 11 years old. But the crazy part is, this individual was brought up before this wave of allegations by Chris Tyson. Excuse me, friendly fire will not be tolerated, Mr. Beast's friend. But not only that, one of the earliest whistleblowers about Chris's behavior was EDP445. You're on the same team. Come on, guys, learn to cooperate. Okay, all jokes aside, this whole Mr. Beast situation hurts badly. I was inspired by him. I wanted to make my channel into a billion-dollar empire like him. I don't know if I still do. Never meet your heroes, I guess.
Stay hydrated.
How about a lesser-known one?
The White Bowser?
This guy might just be the dumbest predator in the world. Earl Doobie spent his time making music videos themed around My Little Pony under the name of the White Bowser.
Give me my 2017 contest trophy and I'll show you. Oh, raise the voice, Jesus Christ, now, won't you? Yeah, savage like Bowser.
Truly high art here. He remained largely unnoticed until one fateful Discord call when someone, for some reason, asked, "What kind of not safe for work are you into?" Earl responded without hesitation, saying to Wawa on a Monday and Freezing, 2 anime that star high schoolers. This was a huge red flag, so people did some digging into him, found Bowser owned a Discord server where he would reward minors who were doing well in school by sharing time. And to complete the trilogy,
Where the hell is head tie?
where he confesses that he got fired from his job at a movie theater for grooming an underage coworker was discovered. He titled it The Day My Life Turned Into an Anime. Earl would make videos constantly trying to justify all of these things, completely making an ass out of himself.
And you know what? I didn't stream the children, you idiot. I did not stream the children. I streamed cartoon hentai to children, you idiot.
He called the theater chain where the groping incident took place under a pseudonym, asking if you had to be 18 to work there, as if that completely vindicates him.
What is the minimum age you have to be to work at an Imagine Movie Theater location?
I want to think that let me double check real quick.
And yes, he uploaded this himself, even though he was proven wrong. He did this 3 separate times. He got a comment that simply said, "You probably shouldn't return to the movie theater." And he interpreted it, and he somehow read it as a bomb threat. So he called the police into the theater. YouTuber Kiwi Tapes would start a podcast with him for even more people to laugh at his stupidity.
Oh, no, you are full of shit. You are full of shit. I am not pedophile. I am not I do not have to deal with your crap, you sick, depraved, degenerate.
Should we give otherwise unknown figures who exhibit harmful behavior a platform purely to laugh at them? I'll let you be the judge.
Ahoy, SpongeBob!
Too mad, yeah, I've heard about him.
And I'm going to die.
Medea Sadak created the Too Mad channel in 2016, uploading chaotic edits of Overwatch clips at the game's peak.
It's a long list. Anya said yes. Shane, oh god, yes, of course. Sorry for not interrupting much. I know that no one's interested. It's fine. This is why I don't really want to respond. I don't know why I'm even live streaming in the first place. I know no one wants to interact with me, so I'm just gonna ignore until after another video. You want? I'm gonna look up Todd in the Shadows. I just want to say, if anyone is here, if you're busy, feel free to just go. I'm just enjoying myself. I'm not gonna bother interacting. Okay, I'm just trying to help my brain here, so you can feel free to go and come back later. I'm just leaving it as if anyone needs to rant on something. For now, I know people are just not that interested in that video, so you can go ahead and leave. It's already often enough I gotta put up with one person on here, because I know I probably only got trolls on here, so no one's here. Anyway, forget that. Massive YouTube iceberg? Oh. Oh, might check that out. Massive YouTube iceberg explained, you say.
Well, it is the end of 2024, and I think I need to address the awful state of the world. I'm sure I don't need to spell out what I'm talking about, but in case I do, here are the sad facts right now. Music is good again. The streaming era has massively degraded the relevance of music, so we may never.
Wait, what? Is that watching smart channels without much choice sponsor them? I don't sponsor BetterHelp. Heck, no, I don't.
Might be one of the biggest music years of our lifetime. Pop exploded this year. It felt big and relevant in a way that it just has not in the recent past. It no longer feels like Taylor Swift is keeping the music industry afloat by herself. Like, music felt like the most important form of entertainment in a way that it hasn't in quite some time. So, each shit video game, film, and television, this is, of course, terrible news for me because I have a worse list to do. That's hard to do when popular music was as good as it was this year. Like, I did certainly hear my share of bad music, but I always restrict myself to hits so that I'm not just stomping on the easiest targets. And this year, the public, for the most part, had shockingly good taste and forcefully rejected a lot of really, really bad songs. Can't say the American public did much right this year, but its taste in music was infected. Which means I have to dig deep in the corners to find actual high-charting songs that made me angry. But believe me, they were there. And I believe you cannot appreciate the good without the bad, so it is time once again. We're counting down. I'm not okay. The top 10 worst hit songs of 2024.
Chris, I've seen one of these before from him.
Number 10. Drake will not be appearing on this list.
Kendrick just opened his mouth. Someone go hand over Grammy right now.
I doubt you could say there was a person who had a worse year in music or in any field in 2024 as Drake, getting utterly KO'd by Kendrick Lamar in their epic beef this year. But Drake will not be appearing on this list because his actual release singles were at least passable, leaving his most humiliating misses for chart ineligible social media or now the American legal system. Oh man. Which means that the most embarrassing moment in the Drake Kendrick feud, or at least the one that qualifies for this list, comes from neither of them.
Man, that's the lamest shit I ever did.
And by the way, if anyone's on here, if I'm too poor for you, just you're an awful person. So I just want to share that. If I'm not educating enough or if I'm not intelligent enough, I'm not gonna be friend. I'm not gonna give you respect. Just keep that in mind. So please think twice if you're here. Just go. Don't sacrifice my time. Please don't. Okay? If you don't like me as a person, you're just shooting yourself, like I said, you're giving yourself a purple foot if you're just here bothering me. I just wanted to share that. With struggling mental health, I find myself in need of some better help. And when I need better help, I go to Nebula. Oh, that's a good one. So that's how you did a sponsor. That's funny. That's funny. I'm just reading the comments right now. What the hell is 7-minute drill?
Drake at the beginning of the year. He also hit J. Cole with what we can now definitively call a stray. Because of this, and because I think Drake egged him on into doing it, Cole was the first to fire back. He went first-person shooter mode, fired right into his own dick repeatedly. Look, I have seen rappers lose rap beef because they came into it stupidly, overconfidently, ineptly. I have never seen someone lose a rap beef because they ended it reluctantly. Like, presumably, if you entered a rap beef, you wanted to win. That wasn't J. Cole. Like, I know he's got his hardcore stands that say, maybe he's not a battle rapper, but he's still one of the best to ever do it. He's got the lyrical skills. He went platinum with no features. Yeah, I get it. He's still on this list. There's no way to get around the fact that he literally invented a new way to lose.
Your first shit was classic. Your last shit was tragic.
No one believes that you didn't like Kendrick's last album, man. No one believes that. Like, this don't have to be true exactly. They just have to be plausible.
Your second shit put niggas to sleep, but they gassed it.
Like, we all secretly hated To Pimp a Butterfly, right? Am I right?
I don't know none of these rappers. I don't care, really.
I feel like statistically this is not true. But that's not as bad as the parts where he just straight up admits that he doesn't want to be doing this. You're not supposed to admit that you like your opponent. Hey, Kendrick, you may act like you're the greatest of all time, but I want you to know that I completely fucking agree. And I hope you'll agree to be my son's godfather because I'm naming him after you. Bitch!
Kendrick Lamar is one of the greatest motherfuckers to ever touch a fucking microphone.
Since I have no music video for this, I am playing it over footage of J. Cole apologizing for it, which is all the visuals it deserves. Rumors
I'm sorry, I'm not really much of a rap person. I'm not.
back up his image as a man of wisdom and peace. Again,
It's just never, well, except for a couple. What's number 9? How long is this video? 40 minutes?
Trying to be entertaining here. But most bad songs, especially popular ones, don't really fail in a particularly interesting way. Like, I could have a field day with whatever this was.
Benson Boone?
Fails in one very specific way.
Is that the Grand? Oh, that was the Grand Canyon.
And tons of people hate it, so no one's going to give me shit for it. But mostly, I only thought of it as mildly.
It is the Grand Canyon,
Channel,
I think.
Do what I want to do. Instead, I'm going for the one that doesn't suck in an interesting way, and I am going to get a lot of shit for. So, here we go.
Oh, I've heard of that song. Jimin, he's supposed to be like a K-pop singer.
I just plain don't like a lot of K-pop.
Yeah, I mean, same here. I'm not a fan.
Like, something about its slick machine tool precision just hits me wrong. So many of the songs are just not any fun. The second I read that quote from 50/50's manager that their gimmick to break through a crowded K-pop scene was by actually having good songs, I think that radicalized me. It just might be I've listened to too many pop songs in my life, but when you've heard enough of them, sometimes you don't need a reason. Sometimes you just get fucking irritated by a song, and everything about this song fucking irritates me. I hate every decision it makes. I hate that its lyrics are a sentimental glurge about looking for that special someone. But the music is this air-pumping sex jam.
I mean, I know a lot of Koreans like this. I don't know. I can't vibe with Koreans that much. It's not my thing. It's not my taste. It's not my...
It's like they were trying to make a prime Justin Timberlake song and then let Charlie
Oh.
Puth write the lyrics. What, like the bottom of the ocean? That sounds like a threat.
You know, I'm gonna come back to this later because let me just play the music that I like. I'm kind of in a music mood. Oh, Asman Cliff shared it. What's the song that I like? The end has to be a song. There's a song that I like. If Stolas is still here, he probably know what song that I'm playing. So I know, like, basically the reason why what I miss about my apartment is that I got an earworm, right? I guess everyone should know what not everyone knows, right? It's like, let's just say you got this weird like musical syndrome. I mean, okay, most of everyone on the planet has it, right? That you will rewind to a song that you like, that you always sing or hear, and you never get tired of it. That's like for me. I might get copyright. I don't give a watch this Finn. I don't really vibe into the music people like today. This is my type of music. Heart on shiny ray. Set it upon the radio. It's in their hearts and mine now. Our mother is crying. Sing along, who blamed them? I love this song so much. You've grown, so grown. Oh, must have say more than ever. You learning to or singers just like a fighter. I love this song so bloody much, man. Come on, Eileen. Or swear that I mean at this moment. Made it every day. You in that dress. In my thoughts, I confess. During 13, I just Eileen. Come Eileen. I know I can't sing. I know I'm tone deaf. Okay? It's to be on you. This is the faces, the dirty faces. Not us. Not us. We're too long and clever. Remember. The truth is true forever. Come on, Ollie. Oh, I swear that I mean. Come on, let's take it every day. Does the dress? Is it tell me yes? Come on, let's. Come on, please. Come on, Eileen to the right. Come on. You use for ground, and we have shown. Oh, I said, come on, it's you, right? Come on, it's you, right? I say more than ever. Peace, water, and change. I say, to come on, Lee. Oh, what's her that means? I love that car passing by. You eat everything. You eat in that dress. And thus I confess. 13. Come on, Lee. Come on, Lee. Or I swear that I means at this moment. I always sing this song at night. Come on, please. Please have to confess her tea. I'm an old soul, right? And yeah, people may judge me. If so, well, I hope you get cancer in your throat. Because everyone has different tastes. Let's see, Dan, what's another song that you like? Oh, that's right. People don't. I wanted to play this song again. It's another old one. I gotta brush your teeth. But if anyone needs to go or do whatever, please do. So I'm just trying to help my mental state right now. They're earlier and dealing with that Mexican weirdo. No offense. I'm not gonna put up with this right now. Or whatever they impersonated. I'm not putting up with it. I don't want to get another autistic meltdown. I can't go do that again. I'm sorry, but oh yeah, they don't have the lyrics, sadly. We're in the basement. 10, 20, 30. You really be spent? You get a person dance. Living simple and trying to get by. The basement. I love this song. Jars. It heavy. Equipment. We're in the basement. 10, 20, $30 million to be spent. Trash. Friends. Feet. Why does that guitar look like a banana or a taffy? Someone like the stream, huh? Well, I'm not looking at the stream. I don't want to get distracted and ruin my mood. I'm in a sensitive mood right now, so feel free to type. I'm not viewing. I'm gonna be selfish right now. I don't want to get distracted. So I'm really sensitive at the moment right now. The basement. The jelly jars. And heavy equipment. We're in the basement. There's the basement. What if I've been working with? Time to fold the jelly jars. And heavy equipment. We're in the basement. I love that hairstyle. Yeah, Sex only got 8 million views. They deserve way more than that. Yeah, this is why I don't want to fall with the stupid pupper crowd. I'm sorry. I can't. Oh, I'm going to play another one. So this song is not from our country, not from Stolas' country. But, oh my God, I've heard this song in a long time. I haven't heard this song in a long time. What do you mean? 81, 7,028? These comments are dumb. The internet's been banned since 6969. Well, I know they're having fun, but these are just dumb comments. You're knocking on my door. Anyway, don't come around her no more. To we that's late at night. And I'm not feeling right. I always wish to be alone. So really, don't you invade my home. You see, this is how I feel right now. Hang outside. To then only one and a hide. Who can be now? Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Knock on my door. Tiptoe across the floor. We were outside all day. And hear how to say. I just thought this is like kind of cross-sighted. Keep it to myself. So with my state of mental health, to be here with my child friend. Sitting down. Count as the feelings again. Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Every time I look over the door. Who can it be now? It's an little alien guy. Taking me away. To me. How I'm being stalked. The future that I can see. To see. Ah. Let me speed this up a little bit. Such a good band. I love that sound. I love that saxophone. Who can it be now? 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 Who can it be? Who can it be now? I forgot. I love this song. I would normally replay this in the daytime. All right, we got another liker. Hope to put on no one's basically botting. I'm still not looking at the live stream. I'm not comfortable yet. I'll probably look at it at 12 in the next 12 minutes. Talk about us. It's always a surprise. You see them. You see them. Doesn't matter what they say. It says your people pay. Our lips are sealed. That's what everyone should be doing. The one that keeps harassing me. I'm surprised it's California. Doesn't matter what they say. It's just games people play. Our lips are sealed. What to say. Our lips are sealed. Rosemary, darling, don't you cry. Oh, angel, even down to us always. That's a surprise. You see that you would you see what you. Doesn't matter what they say. The just games people play. Our lips are sealed. You don't mind the words to say. This matter in a way. Our lips are sealed. Our lips are sealed. Our lips are sealed. I love these songs. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna have to. I don't mirror all the lyrics though. That's the problem. Is that really the official music video? I only heard the audio. Is this it? What the hell is this? Oh wait, one song. I guess it's only the they probably don't have the official. I think it's only this audio that he did. Oh come on, don't do AI, don't. All right. Looking out. Wait a minute. Oh, Deanna, is it? What the? No way. This is the actual music. Why don't I have 2 million views? Looking out. Oh, just like a slideshow. And to say why? This human nature, why? They say why? This human nature, why? Reaching out. That girl, so she likes the way I stand. And they say why? This human nature, why? Is it that way? They say why? It is this human nature, why? Is it that way? It is this way. Oh, my favorite part coming up. That way. That way. Looking out. Across the room. Looking out. No, I know that some people say some awful stuff that he did, but I don't believe it. And it's so, well, I don't think he did any of that stuff, you know, like what P. Diddy did. So that's why I still support him as an artist and as a person, especially after what happened to him in his childhood. Why? 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 I don't want you this way. But my mother and I, we grew up with Michael Jackson's music. I'm not sure if I'll get copyright for this, but I'm going for it. I saw someone that just typed in this now. Okay, I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. I know, because when we had to drive along. This is Trigger, now he's dead. Life had just begun. How come drawn it all away? To make you cry. Time back this time tomorrow. Run, carry on. Nothing really matters. Man, I forgot how long this song is. I'm gonna get to my favorite part coming up. Let's see. Poor boy, nobody loves me. Boy, the poor family. I this street. Tell him he's to go, but you let me go. Oh, Miss B laugh. It's like to say Miss B laugh. Makes me laugh. Wait, where did he go? Where did he go? Let you go. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? No. Mamma mia, let me go. Let's go past the devil put aside for me. For me. For me. Think you can stone me and spit me in the eye? You think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh, baby, can't do this to me, baby? You just gotta get right out of here. It really matters. Nothing really matters to me. Yeah, I don't want to look at the comments yet. Not now. I just want to be self-centered. Well, not self-centered, but selfish for a bit. Alright, so I'm not going to take care of my mental health. Yeah, see, that's another one that you like. Someone just typed in this now. What time is it? 5. I'll check again in 10 minutes. No, that song's too depressing right now. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for that song, no. No, not that song. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's right. You haven't heard this in a long time. It sucks I don't know the lyrics. I mean, only the main ones, though. Oh, I love this song. Oh, where is it? Okay. Oh, man, God. I'm glad Family Guy did a reference of that. Okay, I'm not waiting 20 seconds. I'm not patient enough for that. All right, I guess I can't see. Oh, well, they got the down ad. That's fine. With the cute duckies.
Hi, these good soaps grease 5 times faster. Even replace multiple cleaning products. Those soaps got game. Dawn Power Wash. That'll grease getter.
Yeah, it is a good soap brand. All right. I need to brush your teeth. I put in stage 4 lung cancer. That's terrible. Oh, I put this song when no one is around because I don't want anyone to see my tears. Oh, that's terrible. I hope they're doing well. Or her. Cause my eyes on for a moment and the moment's gone. All my dreams just before my eyes are curiosity. Dust in the wind. Oh, they are just in the wind. Same old song. Just we throw our water in the sea. All we do. Crouch over to the ground, all we refuse to see. Oh, dust in the wind. All that we are is dust in the wind. Oh. Don't hang on. Nothing lasts forever but the earth and sky slips away. Don't know you when you want another minute by. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Everything is dust in the wind. I love this song. I love that song.
Carry on.
My wayward, yeah, because it's supernatural. There are peace when you are done. We had to rest. Don't you cry no more. I want to get to my favorite parts though. The words waiting friends or the blind man. The still was a madman. I feel like something dreaming. I hear they say, carry on my wayward son. There were peace when you are done. There we had to rest. Don't you cry no more. His name is a man with a reason. It's a reason, it's a season. With your ways, man. Oh, no. I just take a moving emotion. It's like a ship in the ocean. It's a fortune. And I hear they say, carry on, wayward son. There were peace when you are done. There we had to rest. Don't you cry no more. Out! Speed this up a little bit. Speed this up a little bit more. My wayward son. There were peace when you were done. There we had to rest. Don't you cry no more. Oh, actually, there's another song. But this is anime related. Back when I was in high school, I had a big crush on that boy. I even wanted to collect the toys, kind of, but I knew that they were hot toys at the time. Where is it? I've even seen this out loud when I go for walks at night sometimes. Oh, I'm not in the mood for Liberty Mutual. Thank you very much. Okay, I can't skip these ads, can I? It's only 46 seconds long. Baby, let it rip. It's going to battle, face off, and sentimental. No time for down, no thanks for backing down. That's a part I crush on. Baby, let it rip. Baby, let it rip. We now, we want the power. Let's do the object, never giving up. Here it comes, confusion. Let's go, baby, let it rip. Mental fusion, let it rip. Baby, let it rip. This is it, get a grip, let it rip. I was young. God, I came out at 16 when I watched that. I had a crush on a boy wearing a crop top too. Gosh, I like you to remember that anime. You know what? I'm gonna bring another one. Now I'm switching over to animes. I'm sorry, everyone. Honestly, like I'm not healthy enough. That's why I'm doing this for my own good. Okay, that way y'all can still support me while we're not being off topic. But you can swiftly transition from topic to topic. I love this song. And I still remember having my backpack. It was that smart boy with that robot. God, I was 8 years old and I loved that backpack. I knew, like, yep, this is why I loved boys back then. Tito Tata Nate. Tito Tata Nate. Tito Tata Nate. Jadi kau nate, tidak jatuh sisa, itu semua sudah terjadi di mana. Kau no, sudah terjadi. Itu wow. I see the terjadi di kiri. No. It's what I know, take me, oh, gotta say, somebody take to the road. I don't do what I know. Today's so citizen on my road. So much better than our version. Let's see. I just noticed it's starting to get dark. It's 5:13 right. Oh, I said 5:11. There's more viewers, so basically me not responding is all right. I'll continue then. Yeah, that's right. I don't think you'll get copyright for this. No, as long as you only play the theme song. Well, I'm not wearing the T-shirt right now, but was it the first opening? Screw it. I don't care. I'm gonna do a reaction. Hope the Buddha belly it won't get removed. Someone just typed in this now. Stan, this has to be it. Yep. I hope the bill won't get copyright for this. I think opening 2 is the best one, though. Hope to boot, I won't get copyright for this. Where's opening 2 at? Yep. Kuroro Soto. Yeto. Pijidu Seru. Yeto. Yeto Sa. I don't know the rest of the lyrics though, but I love hearing it. Wait. Oh wait, that was version 3, right? I had to switch over. Now I was singing this again. Oh wait. Forgot about this opening. I haven't watched much of the anime though. Sutukani, Sutukani, Tashi, Sudu, Yukani, no. The reason I'm playing all this is because when I go out for my walks, right, I would always put these on rewind constantly. Oh, someone just typed. Today, I told you so. May. Shishukari, Kudari no Dashi, Kuduseno, Yakari, Aro. Oh, someone typed again. And my favorite part coming up. Sure. It's been a while. Everyone is lost as well, baby. You can be and you want to be. So it's too dirty. Die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 9, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. This is your world of us. Mom, what do you want? Mom, what do you want? Mom, what do you want? Just like Mom, everyone just wants to feel, baby. You can be, do you want to be? To be, the garden mom. Oh my gosh, I haven't heard that. It's been 5 years. God, I miss my apartment so much. I would watch this every damn weekend night when they air a new episode on Toonami. I would never leave out of my bed just to watch the episode. I really want my house back so bad. Castle back. Swamp, but whatever. Come to think of it, I didn't see some of the One Piece songs. I have not. Because I... What the hell? That's one of the openings? This must be break forward the post time skip. Oh, this is too cute. I told you it looks pretty hot. Anyway. I love you so hard. Anyway. Someone typed. Oh my Buddha, Oda really did this, huh? How on earth did I miss this intro? Yeah, this is before the Flamingo. There was only 2 views for. Okay, someone's still typing. Someone typed again. How? Someone typed again. How on earth did I miss this opening? What on earth? How the hell did I miss this opening? I might need to do in the future doing reacted to all One Piece openings. I need to do that. Okay, good. Okay, I thought I got copyright issues, so I noticed that the view count's just waving around. That is a nice opening. Oh, Buddha. Oh, yes. Now I remember. Oh, yes. I remember what song I have not listened to in eons. I would listen to this. We'll go out for a walk, both during the day, well, mostly at night. Where is it? Yes, they got it. Oh, yeah. I know people don't like Muslims and all. I get it. Or errors in general. I used to listen to the song. I forgot I love this song. Why I like this song? Because I showed this to Casey when we were taking the bus. because this is when I was being really open, you know, of her practicing being Muslim. Anyway. Ah, well, excuse me. Since I can't read much Arabic. Oh, what a Middle Easterners love this. Oh my God, so beautiful. God, I need to practice my Arabic more. You know, speaking of Arabic, I'm in a mood. Dion, that's right. Oh! Okay, let's see. Let's see what we have here. Sorry, the thing is, what's that condition that I can picture stuff in my head? I forgot what the hell it's called, but... Oh, yes, I need this right now. Let's see. Which one, Dion? I don't even know. Maybe this one could do. Enough of this, whatever it's called, Liberty Text something? Golly. Why did I get his 20s? Great. These ads are really holding me back right now. Sorry, I know. That's the point of YouTube. I hate when it's getting dark already. Yeah, it's okay. It's still early. It's only 5:30. It's only 5:30. It's not like it's 7:30.
اقبلي شيئا غني لها اجعليها تتحسن
حاضر يا ماستي أحن
لما ستبقين هنا لماذا ترين هنا لا يوجد سلام أو هدوء قولي لما كل هذا السوء لما تثقين بأتباعها أولئك سبب دمارها فما من أحد منهم كفوا قولي لما كل هذا السوء الجيش له لون ويقاتل في الحروب السافر لها دور تعرف ما هو مكتوب أما العقيق فيرعب ونعبس تتحول وأنت فقط تريدين اللجوء وحالتك نوما تسوء نعم ما زلنا نحبها ونحن دائما نتذكرها وتقبلنا الأمر رغم الشكوك لذا قولي لي لما كل هذا لما كل هذا لما كل هذا
So how does Sue means blue?
كيف تطيقين الذكريات تغرقين في كل الأحزان ليس من الأفضل النسيان لما لا نعيش أحلى الأوقات هيا نخطط لقتال ننظر إلى الأمام هيا في الحال طبعا ما زلنا نحبها ودوما نتذكرها فأنا أيضا إليها
So this is rated 16 in the Middle East? Wow, are you serious? What? La. Due to being illegal, right? Because that's what I'm in Islam. I get that. My Buddha, are you serious? That's crazy. What? What? That's crazy. Are you serious? God, I mean, I know Muslim. Okay, for my Muslim viewers or Islam, whatever you want to define your definition, your religion is not as peaceful as I thought it would be. You know, I respect the religion, but not that if you want to kill someone that basically has consensual sex and, well, not hurting anyone. That's what someone said in the comment section. Oh, I want to share one of my favorite old videos. Speaking of Middle East, this is one of my favorite videos I've watched for quite some time. I mean, I would love to visit the Middle East, but I don't know. Where is it? Yeah, it should be on here. It's an old video. It's one of my favorites. It should be on here. I get snow on my spine when I don't think I'll find it. Come on, is that here? It's not here. It was one of my favorite videos that I've seen on YouTube. I love it. I can't find it. I want to keep it a secret. Unless I can find it, which I don't think I can. What? Hold on. If anyone needs to take a shower or eat, please go ahead. I know I'm not interested in the live stream. I get it. But maybe because of me not doing it, it does attract new viewers. I don't know. So I'm just going to keep going until maybe 6. Where is it? Where on earth is it? It was my favorite videos I've watched. Well, I guess I'm not going to find it. That's just great. I think it was like 2007 or something. Oh, it was old. Wait, no, maybe it wasn't 2007. It was 2008? I don't remember. I'm not going to find it. I love watching it, but it's not here. Nope. Nah. Damn it. It was such a good talent. It's not here. Oh. It's at the end. It's episode 4. I can wait for these. Okay, I don't want to hear any damn ads right now. Just let me view it, please. All right. These ads. Okay, if it's with the only ad, that's fine.
Invading free radicals are everywhere. Luckily, Palm Wonderful's antioxidants help defend against.
I love that ad.
Real life is scary.
Just a 6 thing.
Protect yourself from free radicals with
I
Palm.
love that ad. I love. How old is he? Oh, that's to say. I can't believe he's that old. Someone just typed. It sounds like Indian music, but this is the Middle East. It's amazing how they're so similar. I watched this so long ago. This is what made me really curious about like Arabs and Indian culture. Oh. What is that music? God, That's beautiful. It's amazing that's what Arabs look like over there. Mind you, by the way, Casey is part Iraqi, so I know what I'm talking about.
الصالون تبع عمرو لونه اسود وهو حاطط عينه على اللون.
انا هاخد اللوحه دي الست ام كلثوم طبعا.
It's beautiful. Oh my Buddha, that's beautiful.
خلي بالك بقى عشان لسه ها اوعى تبوظ.
بس شوي نتمشى. بناخد راي لجنه الحكم عم
اللي انت عملته يضارع الصوت اللي احنا كنا بنسمعه. نفس المستوى.
You wanna know something? The reason why I got into this because my mother got me into the soap opera, The Bold and Beautiful, right? A lot of my viewers back then, they were around my mother's age. You gotta mind this. This is why I don't do all of this Lanky Bucks and Mr. Beast crud. Okay? And this is when I was 19, mind you. Okay? And half of my viewers were from the Middle East. Actually, a lot of them were from Israel. I even had like friends of like women, right? Because I would do like commentary speaking of multiple languages. I know that seems like Dion's boring. Well, you know what? I'm not a young, mentally elephant brain. Well, elephants are smart, right? Okay, scratch that. Mentally fry brain. Okay, fry and fly. That basically has such an awful attention span. I would do videos like that back then. I remember I even had a call from a sweet woman near my mother's age that because I would give up my phone number. What happened to YouTube? What happened? You know, and she thanked me for sharing those. I kept doing it. I was getting paid to do that, right? And I loved it. I like how I got viewers from Australia, from Italy, from the Netherlands, and I think I had some from other Middle Eastern countries. I think I know I had a lot of Israeli viewers. You know, I'm thinking, Israel, what happened to you? What happened to you? Honestly, and not to mention, I use this cool. I don't know how I did it. When I add that little star sprinkle effect, I downloaded it from a YouTube video, right? The Star David. I used to use that as a transition in my videos. I don't know how I did that. I always do that because I want to make my Jewish viewers comfortable, right? I would do that in my videos, right? Like how I forgot it was on the Phonica Pro X. I don't know how I did it, right? It was quite easy to do. But for some reason, I made like it's shaped exactly the Star of David. Maybe that's how I got some Jewish people that like my videos. I don't know. Plus, growing up, my old best friend Joshua is part Jewish. So you can see why I care for both Middle Easterns and, well, yeah, there are, well, okay, Arabs and Jews, right? It actually makes sense. That's why I get curious sharing stuff like this because back then when I was younger, I would watch a lot of YouTube videos in other countries, right? Because I've always wanted to travel. I've always wanted to meet people from other countries and building bonds with them, you know? And it's so funny that people think, oh, Dion, you're xenophobic or you're racist. Well, a lot of people are racist to me, and I feel like I have to be racist back in order to prove a point. So that's, damn it, I can't believe this game's so dark. That's why I need like a lamp and something in here. I need like a lamp. That way it won't feel like as depressing, I think. I like to do videos like this because I thought it would have people of interest. I'm trying to think of another one. Okay, so people are still on here. Okay. What time is it? I'll check it. I'll check all your messages in 20 minutes. You know, I know that no one's been typing in yet. I'm trying to think what else. I'm expressing myself, right? That's why I want y'all to know this is how I act, right? Without looking at the live stream, this is like my actual like personality you're looking at right now at the live stream. Someone just typed. Damn it, what country? Oh, okay, okay. There's another country that I'm interested in. You know, because of corrupt Buddhism. I think I was practicing Jainism in a way, because Jainism, from what I looked up, I mean, it is turned to Buddhism, but not quite. I mean, okay, like not that far, like you thinking that dust is living creatures or not. Like how I don't like to kill insects. Well, in certain parts of India, and it's not that popular of a religion, right? They don't like to kill insects. I'm like that as well. Like how to flush the ant down the toilet, right? That is a Jain practice. And I didn't know this whole time I was doing that. So I thought I could share that. Maybe that's what I love about Indians, at least in that group. So yeah, I looked it up. I did. And yes, it is religion. Now, I know Darren may be interested if you're still here. Don't get it mistaken with their symbol with the swastika, right? It's part of the religion, right? So I thought I could share. Oh my Buddha. Oh my. Is that really Cambodia? Oh God. I want to take a look. Oh. I would love to read their language, but it's just so hard to read it. How the hell they write like that? I thought Arabic would be hard. Or hell, Georgian. But Cambodian is another level. Actually, no. Come to think of that, Vietnamese would be hard to write, but Cambodians, even you can't even read a damn title. It's something about square boxes. You know, not many people know about Cambodia though. Oh, these are all kids. Oh, they're adorable. Oh my Buddha. I like how they do the bow and the pray as well. How cute. I love how Cambodians talk. Yeah, I love that country. Sorry, I want to see what the act looks like. It is a Buddhist practice. I could see it. Are there supposed to like some of them like little monkeys? I want everyone to know Cambodia is one of the most Buddhist populated countries along with Thailand. I'm not sure what's the percentage, like probably like at least like 90% of Cambodians are Buddhist. I wonder what their ages are. I love their music. You gotta understand, this is Cambodia's culture, right? As someone that's really into stuff like this, I love the instruments that they're using. I need to date a boy from Cambodia. I need to. Looks like is it writing in Thai? It looked like in Thai, but it's not. If anyone, okay, we're down to 4 views, but we got another liker. I don't just say, I don't know into live streams yet. I want y'all to decide 4 Asian languages. If you're interested, like if I drill, maybe if I check more viewers in Asia, I don't know. Okay, Hindi idea, lalaki. Pero should I learn or should I speak Tagalog, Vietnamese, Mandarin, or what's the last language? Wait, Tagalog, Philippine. Wait, no, that's the same thing. Tagalog, Mandarin, Bahasa Indonesian, or wait, hold on. Tagalog, Mandarin, Indonesian, or Vietnamese? Which of the four do you think you'd be interested in hearing me speak? I want to know. I want to know. Oh, Queso made a video working. Oh, his video popped up. I know he's a proper streamer. I know Darren watches him, right? Huh, funny to see his thing popped up. Anyway. And yes, I do know all of those languages, pero a little, right? So I know a little bit Indonesian, Tagalog, Mandarin, I just still study that. And then Vietnamese, I'm thinking about studying it again. I don't know why, but Vietnamese is not as hard as I thought it is. I still know, like, how to speak a little bit. This is so cute. Are there supposed to be, like, monkeys, though? I try to understand what part of their culture is. And I like how, you know what's ironic? No offense to my Swiss, but Swiss judges are really cruel. Their talent is going for a long time, right? But after what happened to that poor girl in Switzerland, they were watching her. But for the judges, they were like, I know, maybe you could. This is why every country it's different, you know, different attitudes, mannerisms, heights, whatever, etc. That's why I like educate myself on all of this. Okay, I'm a mutt, so I know what I'm talking about here, right? And once again, I'll check all your messages in 12 minutes. I could just scroll up. Well, it's been going up for like a couple minutes. Normally, talents don't last this long. I wish they could translate Khmer. That's the language. Khmer is the language spoken in Cambodia. They do. I think they speak another language too, but I don't remember the name of it. So don't get me mistaken with Thai or Burmese. I know it's really confusing. So is that supposed to be like a little rock? They're not supposed to drop? What are they doing? So I get emotional hearing that music. I'm sorry. I want to say one thing. I'm really, really attracted to Southeast Asian boys. I am. That's my weakness. Like, not Japanese or, well, okay, Chinese, yes. But, like, we're talking about Indonesian, Filipino, you know, Thai, etc. It's like a battle between like two warriors, and they're using like wooden knives, right? I like this. Hawaii, Cambodia. I want to visit Cambodia. I love their culture. I love how they're Buddhist for some odd reason. I don't know why. And once again, I do respect all religions, okay? I want everyone to know that. It's just, this is what I can kind of relate the most. You gotta understand. Becky. Oh. I gotta wait 30 goddamn seconds. Talaga. Hindi salamat. Excuse me, but you know what? That was cute. Let me look up another one. Sorry, I was talking in Tagalog for a sec right there. I'm thinking about watching Filipinos Got Talent as well. There's a lot of little ones. Honestly, man, Cambodia. I guess there's a lot of young, like, I guess Cambodians are really young. I'm not sure. Like, I'm seeing a lot of young talents here. Oh, shirtless guys. Okay, let's see. Oh, that got my attention real fast. Wait, let's see. Oh, they're hot. They're hot. Oh, God. Wow, they're so fucking hot. Oh my, and yet they're thinking Asians don't work out. Oh yeah, they do. They're fucking muscular. White people thinking Asians are small and weak or small. No, that's a stereotype. That's an awful stereotype. I want people to remember that. Okay, literally. What are you doing? What the hell? Oh God, they're so hot. Excuse me. What are they doing? They're like lifting, they were like lifting that boy up in the middle there. I love the camouflage pants too. Oh my Buddha, are you I love his shoes, by the way. That's hot. How is he lifting weights like that? I don't know why, but I never knew like Asian parts are so damn muscular. My Buddha. Goodness, excuse me. I love his pecs. And I don't have pecs yet. They're Southeast Asian, mind you. Okay? God, they're fucking hot. Excuse me. I like how the small guy there too. It looked like he might be my height. I could tell he's really short. God, the one on the left is hot. Anyway, I need to watch more Asian YouTubers. Excuse me. Anyway, well, Safi is Asian to be exact. Oh God, my God, the one that flexed too. I just noticed there's one that dressed up as Venom, and he did like a backflip. He's cute. Oh my Buddha. Another backflip. I'd like to know how old these boys are. How on earth are they doing this? I just want to say one thing. A lot of people miss about Southeast Asians, right? At least from my knowledge, they're really fit. Okay, at least I know in Vietnam, they're the most like you'll see a lot of people like me, right? That are like in shape and whatnot. I like that ad for some reason, but it's some like university ad. A lot of like Southeast Asians, they are like in good shape. Okay, even like Chinese people are in good shape, right? I just want to be honest because I did like my studies on, YouTube, and I noticed that a lot of them are healthy. Maybe that's why I find so many Southeast Asian boys so attractive because, well, one, I look young, right? Like other boys my age. Two, well, something about the culture that I like, and three, I don't know. You know what? I want to look at Vietnam. I'm in the mood. What time is it? Oh God, 4 more minutes. 7 people are in here? All right, you know what? Sorry, if it's that many, because of my reaction, I'll wait an extra 10 minutes, all right? If you want to see Vietnam. I feel awful that I made fun of their language though, because I do speak a little bit, right? Tôi mẹ. Okay? So is that actually I just talked in Vietnamese just now, didn't I? Without any issues. I just said that just now, didn't I? It's like that, like you're moving your throat, right? It means I'm American, right? And then if you were to say Vietnamese, you say tôi là Vietnam, right? Tôi là Vietnam. That's how you pronounce it. Let's see, which one should I look up? This is an old one, by the way.
Để hát, để diễn, để có cái cơ hội để giao lưu được với nhiều người. Nhờ có kết hợp và học tập tốt nên cháu cũng nhận được sự giúp đỡ rất lớn từ.
Wait, hold on.
Cháu đừng tuổi thơ ngon lắm tiếng mẹ.
So this is supposed to be like Vietnam TV3.
Mẹ ơi, con nhớ đến bài học đầu tiên từ nghĩa tha lòng mình. Bên cánh con đông đưa thì con bận về như vòng đến ngàn xưa câu hát nào.
What was this taken? 8 years ago. Wow. Sorry, that was beautiful. That's heaven to my ears. I know Vietnamese sounds like a nasty language, but I think you have to like really speak it to understand it more. Oh, it's just like when you speak in Mandarin, because Darren speaks the language. Even though those two are freaks, it doesn't make me want to stop. I mean, I was treated badly by Vietnamese people in the past. I still do want to study the language. I do. I mean, hell, I just said like what? It was like 2 sentences, right? 2 sentences. I don't know how I remember. I don't know how to write the symbols exactly, but pronouncing it, I do. Like, I'm thinking if I had to read it on paper, I would be able to read it, the Vietnamese language. All right, we're down to 4 views apparently, and someone just typed in just now. All right, I'm gonna check one more here. It's 6 o'clock. All right, 10 more minutes, and I'll check all your comments. Okay. Philippines Got Talent. If they're still doing it, someone else typed in again. I don't think they're doing any. I don't think they're doing their tellings anymore. They stopped. Oh, he's cute. The one right here. He's a magician, Talaga. Okay, I'll take a look. Patula. They actually uploaded no, Hindi. That was just a rewind. Yeah, aking brain not working right now. And by the way, people in the Philippines, they do switch, like the way I have to talk to us now, that's how they talk sometimes. If they don't speak full Tagalog, it's Taglish, right? That's how they talk.
Okay. Hindi na tayo matagal. I have a 5 and 10 peso coin here. Miss Angel, pwede niyo po
So he's 31 years old.
5 peso coins.
He's 21?
Lagyan niyo po yung right initial signature or anything just to make the coin unique. Okay?
Oh, he's hot. Anyway, excuse me.
Now, at the same time, nalagay ko rin yung pangalan mo dito. Okay?
He's hot. Anyway, excuse me.
So both coins po unique kasi may pirma po nila. Right po? Can you have your right hand po? Okay, bibigay ko sa iyo. Private hand, can you please close your hand? Okay, magkano yung hawak mo? 15. 15 po. 15. Okay?
So that's pesos?
Okay.
Yeah, pesos their currency. Not mistaken for Mexican pesos.
Hindi po. Isang 5 piso tsaka isang 10 piso. Okay. Mula yung magical, kung isang 10 piso po, papasok sa loob, then yung 5 piso lalabas. Nang hindi ko siya inahawakan.
He's cute. Anyway.
1, 2, 3,
Oh, Talaga! Hindi! How the hell did he do that? Wait, what? How did he do that? What? Hindi idea, lalaki. How?
So go another 1, 2, 3.
How the hell did he do that? What? Apa?
And can you please check inside your hand? Magkano po?
Oh, it's awesome.
You can have that as a remembrance. Okay?
And I love how Filipinos talk. I do, a lot. A deck of cards?
Just to make sure na
I see that spade, ace of spades in the top.
expect ko po yung parang ganito, then tumingin ka ng isa, tandaan mo mabuti sa utak mo. Okay? So tandaan ka ng isa. Okay. Kaya ka na sa isip mo. Tandaan mo sa isip mo. Then I'm not gonna use the normal deck na po. Gagamit tayo ng napaka-special na deck of cards. Bakit siya naging special?
He's so hot. Excuse me.
Blank faces. Kasi blank faces po lahat. Okay? So, idol. I-divide ko siya into 2 pieces. The red and the black. What color is your card?
Negro?
Red.
Oh, red. Okay. Negro means black in Spanish, of course.
So, sa red natin, meron tayong dalawang pieces. Okay? So, suits, hearts, then diamonds. Sa tingin mo, ano dito yun? Hearts pa siya o diamonds? Hearts. Okay, sige. Hearts talaga ito dito. Sabi natin ito. We're down to how many cards na lang? Mga 30 cards.
How to turn up max.
High card. Ano sa tingin mo yung baraha mo? High card. So, ibig sabihin, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Tama? So, hindi natin ganyan. So, we're down to how many cards? So, meron tayong 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Okay? So, tinandaan mo yung mabuti yung baraha mo. Nasa isip mo, di ba? 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Ituro mo kung nasan yung baraha mo. For the first time. Sa tingin mo, di ba? Pero, lagyan nyo lang po yung kamay nyo. Okay? Pag-recap na po tayo. Yung kanina, meron tayong mga cards dito na pinatanda ko sa'yo. Sa isip mo na mabuti. Then kanina meron tayong mga blank deck of cards.
So he had to put his finger down on a deck of cards, and then he's like giving him more cards.
And you could have chosen all these cards. Pero yung nasa isip mo for the very first time,
Do blanco.
Queen of Hearts. Sige. Would it be magical kung yan po yun? Can you please show to them?
Hindi way. No way. No, no. Oh, I like he's doing that little bow too. That's weird because the Filipinos, you know, por ejemplo, they're Catholic, so. He's from Manila? Someone just voted this now. Okay, we're down to 3 views though, so I understand if anyone has to go somewhere. All right, 3 more minutes. I love his smile. It's so cute.
You're amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, oh. Yeah. 4 O's.
Yes, ang sabi ng heart.
Yeah, oh means hi. It means yes. He's so hot. Oh my God, are Filipinos this attractive? No, why not a crush on one, apparently. Excuse me. I do like how that judge is gay though, which is awesome. I think he's a cross-dresser, which is really cute. Yeah, Filipinos are really, it's kind of like hypocritical, like they don't like gays, but at the same time they really do. So it's complicated. I'm surprised they didn't legalize gay marriage yet. Like they should have by now. Taiwan did. You know, what's taking in Pilipinas so long? All right, it's 6-8, right? Okay. Someone just typed in this now. Well, there was a cute guy to chat with on Snapchat though that played volleyball. He had a nice stomach and abs, and he was pretty short, 5'4", actually. Well, really short, right? So he was cute. I got nervous on him. Anyway, okay, I need to stop. You know what? Before I do check the messages, or yeah, I want to look up something else. I'm in the mood. If they have it. Oh, yeah, they may not. Are you serious? No way. This will do. This would do. What's? Oh, this is loud.
M&M's for all fun kind.
I haven't seen M&M's. Someone just typed in. Komm schon, komm schon.
Lass uns dich verehren.
That's the German version? They got Czech? So, they got Persian? And then French? Okay, Brazilian Portuguese and Mexican Spanish are good. Cantonese? Thai? Taiwanese? Polski? Indonesian? But her voice sounds more mature. Malay? European? Portuguese? Yeah, the last Spanish is pretty damn good. Taiwanese, though. Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm sorry. Wait, one more. I love that song. I love that song so much. Honestly. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm gonna be on my language side right now. I can't help it. I care about other countries. I just You know what? Can I hold on. What, Dion? Let's see. Oh, I know what country. Hold on. I'm gonna have to sing the song again. Please pardon me for this. I know it's getting late. I do thank y'all for being here. Like Darren. I hope to Buddha Dumbo. He's here if he is. Stolas, of course. I'm not sure if Globo's still here. Honestly, it means a ton, especially since, well, Story can't be here anymore. So that's one person we gotta get rid of. And Smiley, whatever his name, that freak. This is Czech, by the way. God, yeah, Czech is a difficult language. If you know Polish, you can understand it. Wisniania means castle? They say suddenly? That's interesting. Really? I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know the spaces where to go. Yes, is well. Don't you spice yourself? For you to spread out. Man, if I was talking to that cute tall boy from the Czech Republic, I'll be speaking this language more. It is so nice to be so many as I know. You don't want to be as much now. It is you, yeah, what's your sin? If it is you, oh, so catchy. Oh, this is not Czech. I know. Yes, this girl is so. Yes, is love. Yes, you can use me as a dime. Czech is a beautiful language. Really difficult. Yet it's such a small country. Well, not that small. No. This fears that I've always been so. Let it know. Losing yes, and cold. Yes, I feel the night Wow, Czech, you're amazing. Yeah, okay, I want to check Czech's Got Talent. I got to. I've always. Oh, he got arrested. Please tell me that fucking. Ugh! Can't adjust the guy. Oh, he probably got escorted. I saw that thumbnail. Oh, that's so satisfying, motherfucker. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I don't care if he's not a great guy. He's a fucking bitch. Anyway, pizza de madre. Excuse me. You know, but like, Czech got. I think it's Czech Got Talent, right? Let's see what I can find. Let's see. No, Czechs are really interesting people. I want to know what race they are, honestly. Honestly, I can't explain it. Like, I know they're white, they're Slavic, but like, what the hell are they mixed with? You know, I find it really. I know there's a handful of Vietnamese that do live there too, though. I gotta wait for this damn ad. See, the reason I want to share this is because there was this 19-year-old guy that I talked to at the time that goes to college, right? He was fucking tall, 6'5", right? I forgot his name. He was really hot. He reminded me of like, what is his name? Caprio, right? But like a much harder version of him. And he did like it because I guess he was fascinated that I was black. That's why I got really interested because the Czechs are not known for having people my skin color. So I don't know. I find that interesting. Still a gorgeous country. They're really gay friendly, and this is fun. And he's Asian too, and he's speaking Czech. Yesem means I am. Like you're introducing yourself. His Czech is great. Moya means my, right? The same in Russian? Děkuji means thank you. The Czechs are amazing.
I have been learning this for 3 days now.
See? See? Like, okay, he's not from there. It's possible, yes.
This show is the only Got Talent show in the world where the winner goes to Las Vegas. Oh, yeah.
Oh, because they're trying to see if you can know, Chesky. 38, huh? He's 38? Česko Slovensko something on talent. Oh wait, Česko Slovensko má talent. So he's trying to use a semi. Okay. Oh dear, Buddha. Oh my Buddha. Proceed, please.
Thank you. Please stand here.
How did I remember that?
Okay, you can test.
Like the political end.
Short.
Perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no. Nay. He's doing this blindfolded.
Ah, okay.
Stay. Don't move.
Oh yeah, I swear.
Seize! Jakob, make it very strong, very tight, please. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Perfect. Dziękuję. Jakob, please run away. Serena, are we ready? Yes.
Are you serious? Because the man is sitting there, has 3 cucumbers, right? So he's trying to slice it with the knives. I do like the music.
Let's go. Come on. One more.
One more. To the left. 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 Go.
Oh, he has 4? What? No, this is talent, not the Sabi stories you always hear. Well, that's 1. And this is by Ryan Hayashi. That sure it is. Oh, wait, that's him right there. Full figure. Wow, that's incredible. That's incredible. And this was back in 2011. So you could tell, you know, by the way they're dressed, right? That was amazing. That was amazing. Wow. I want to hear him talk a little bit.
Namyslím, že Jaro je za 2.
Jaro v prípade.
Jaro? Ano? OK? No.
Ano, I think that means yes.
A říkal, že potřebuje 2 porodce.
Myslím, že nebola na pódiu.
Já se ptám, odpověď se, podívej se na mě. Neboj se, podívej se na mě. Řekl 2 porodce?
Ale on nehovorí po česky.
Takže chci
Myslel porodce, porodkyňa. Myslel Martin a Lucie.
Ne, vůbec nemyslel. Ne, on nemyslí.
Já něco.
What time is it? 6:23. All right, 7 more minutes because we're down to 2 views. How have we been live streaming for 5 hours? Oh God. Whatever. I'm gonna keep going. At 6:30, I'll check all your comments. I'm thinking I saw that we have a newcomer. I mean, it's not Darren's. Okay, it's Darren. Never mind, because I must be colorblind. What's another country that I gotta look up? That was awesome, though. Oh, yeah, the one in Norway. Oh, that was good. That was really good. You know what? I'll look up France. Rookie cop detains me for shopping at Walmart. Well, you probably did something wrong, you bitch. Wait, can I just show this very quick? Hold on. That thumbnail is so satisfying. It's his other channel. He's not going to federal prison. It's clickbait. He's just going to get like a trespass. That's it. But that bitch deserves it. France is called France Incroyable talent, I think. Because incroyable, it means incredible talent. Right? So they do it different. I should know because I should know a little French, which I do. I just haven't spoke French in ages. Yep, incroyable. Bon caught. It sounds like I'm speaking Vietnamese when I say that. Quarterfinals. Damn, France! So you're still keeping up with us. Wow, man, I love the Frenchies for that. Yeah, go France. Okay, one of my favorite countries. Oh, I like that. I like that commercial. Puffs. I love those commercials. I do like how it's not AI though. Like it's actual, like, you know, animated work. Let's see. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. Oh, the Eiffel Tower. Oh. Sacre bleu de Quebec, l'homme. What is that supposed to be? Is that like? What is that? He's 32? Oh, sacre bleu, no. That is so cool. Are you serious? That's cute. So did he make this robot himself? You gotta understand that France is like us. It's like us. The France is the European Americans, right? And so it's gonna understand that. You know, that's Brits, but I can't explain it. That's cute. I like that. Oh, that's so awesome. Are you serious? That's awesome. That is awesome. C'est magnifique. So basically, you know, the robot, you know, avec la lune, right? That was amazing. Très incroyable. Très incroyable. I do like how we hear like the audience talking in the background.
On continue parce que là, tu m'as rendu curieux. C'est toi qui as fait ce robot?
Oui, c'est moi-même.
Ok. Donc, est-ce que tu es ingénieur?
Moi, je suis artiste chef, mais si je n'ai pas de...
I like his little hair. It's cute. It's like a little palm tree.
C'est marrant parce qu'on vit une période un peu étrange où les robots s'humanisent et les humains se robotisent. Qui dit que t'es pas un robot?
Viens sentir mon haleine le matin, tu verras que je suis pas un robot.
So basically, it's like one of the guests, they get a couch. Why don't we do that here in the US?
C'est charmant ce que tu viens de proposer. Il y a de la poésie, il y a beaucoup de tendresse, je trouve. En plus, tu reprends tous les codes du main à main avec tout.
And like Antoine, magician.
En main à main. Je trouve qu'il y a quelque chose d'assez unique et original. Donc bravo pour ce numéro. Merci beaucoup.
I'm sorry, I love France so much. I want y'all to know that I love the Frenchies. I do. Plus, I love how diverse France is. See?
Incroyable alors. Qu'est-ce que tu viens nous faire ici alors?
Moi je suis humoriste, je suis stand-upper, donc je vais vous faire des blagues.
Ça va nous faire du bien. Depuis quand tu en fais?
Ça fait maintenant 4-5 ans.
Ok, et à quel moment tu t'es dit?
Okay, 6:30. Oh, it's almost up.
Je me suis dit, j'ai un message important à délivrer, donc du coup je me suis dit, ça serait marrant de le faire passer avec des blagues. Spécifique.
Quoi?
Ben, moi je parle du cancer parce que quand j'étais jeune j'ai eu un cancer et donc du coup je parle beaucoup du cancer dans mon spectacle.
D'accord. Et là tu es en émission?
Là je suis totalement guéri. Ouais.
D'accord, bravo. C'était quoi?
C'était une leucémie aiguë lymphoblastique, c'est un cancer du sang fort. À l'âge de 17 ans, quand on découvre qu'on est malade, ben, c'est un peu le monde qui s'écroule. Je devais intégrer un sport-études en Écosse, je devais faire du football ma passion, mon métier. Et malheureusement, une semaine avant, on découvre que j'ai eu une leucémie et donc du coup, je me suis retrouvé au FC Hôpital au lieu de FC Écosse. J'ai passé 2 ans à l'hôpital. J'ai fait la radiothérapie, j'ai fait la chimiothérapie et j'ai même fait.
What is his talent? Is he like a comedian or? Sacre bleu! Oh, no. I want to see what he's going to do because these bloody ads are 55 seconds, man. Anyway, where were we? Oh, Brownie's here. Dumbo, I'm glad that you're here. Yes, he was doing that blindfolded that you saw just now. And yeah, Dumbo, the Avatar is really beautiful. I've never seen it though. However, though, I did went to Paris with my mother years ago when we went to the Disneyland Resort Hotel. So that was nice. That's why I love France so much. It was the only country that I've ever visited outside of the States, right? And that's where I had my Mickey Mouse scarf. And I wanted to study French because it's kind of crazy to think about it. But thanks to my grandfather that told me that we have ancestors that were slaves in Louisiana. Right? Louisiana, they're known for like, you know, like the Louisiana Purchase where the French basically had the territory, the French territory, so to speak. So we probably have French roots, which is part of why I love French so much. And if it wasn't for my grandfather, I'd want to study French more.
35 € par mois, c'était une allocation. Hein.
Oh, so he's a comedian.
La première, je me suis dit, ma vie ne coûte pas très cher. Et deuxième, machallah, premier CDI. Après, je vous mens pas, c'est le seul métier au monde où tu n'as pas envie d'évoluer, mais ça, c'est encore autre chose. Et moi, j'ai tout fait à l'hôpital. J'ai même passé mon bac de français à l'hôpital. Le bac, c'est un diplôme. Et c'est comme ça. Et moi, à la base, je voulais pas le passer. Hein. J'avais pas de cheveux, pas de sourcils. Je me dis peut-être qu'il y a un peu plus important dans la vie. Ma mère, elle n'était pas d'accord avec ça. Elle m'a dit tu tais, tu obéis et tu vas passer ton bac, Merwan, ok? Et je veux que tu sois content d'aller le passer. Alors tu prends un feutre, tu te dessines des sourcils rigolos et tu vas le passer. Du coup, le jour de l'examen, l'examinatrice, elle est venue dans ma chambre d'hôpital et elle m'a dit un truc extraordinaire. Je m'en souviendrai toute ma vie. Elle est venue comme ça en chuchotant. Elle est venue comme ça. Elle m'a dit Merwan, si t'es fatigué, je le fais à ta place.
Oh, c'est vrai en plus, non? Ah oui, oui, c'est vrai, tout est vrai.
Je suis éclaté, madame. Elle a fait tout l'examen à ma place. J'étais trop content. Je commençais à faire des musiques dans ma tête. Tu n'as pas de cheveux, mais t'as le bac. C'est leucémique, mais t'as le bac. Tu vas canner? Bande de bâtard. J'ai eu 6 sur 20.
Wait, what? Okay, do you see me as I am?
J'ai eu 6 sur 20. Je me suis renseigné sur elle. Elle était prof d'art plastique. Je voulais tuer cette femme, vraiment je voulais la tuer. Et moi, comme je vous ai dit, j'ai tout fait à l'hôpital. J'ai fait la chimiothérapie, j'ai fait la radiothérapie et j'ai même fait une greffe de moelle osseuse.
On parle de toute fois. Ouais.
En gros, on a pris la moelle osseuse de ma petite sœur, 7 ans, qui était compatible avec moi, et on me l'a injectée dans moi, de mon côté féminin. Mais pour faire ça en France, il faut lui demander son âge à ma petite sœur. Un jour, le docteur il est venu la voir, il lui a dit alors ma petite, est-ce que tu veux sauver la vie de ton grand frère? Je sais pas. Il est méchant quand même. Mais tu vas lui sauver la vie, c'est extraordinaire. J'hésite. Il a quand même la plus grande chambre. Bon, d'accord, mais je veux un poney, un lapin, une Barbie. Là, ma mère, elle s'énerve de ouf, elle lui envoie un revers dans la tête. Elle dit une phrase extraordinaire que vous avez vraiment jamais entendue. Elle dit tu tais, tu obéis et tu lui donnes ta moelle, mais ok?
Ah, si, c'est vrai.
French is such a beautiful language. I don't know everything what he's saying because I didn't study my French that much yet, but like little bits of it, right? Buongiorno a tutti, svitri, le que se desonte por ver participar a cette mission. Je m'appelle Shrinkly Rainbow et je viens de Taiwan. Ah? Meme, mem. I can't pronounce that word. Mem, it means same, right? Yeah, I think that means same. Si je n'ai pas mais quelle fait pour la son étape c'est un bon hel de pour ville mais fait la connaître ainsi que slink les applis du plus la large public. Right? I should know what the hell that means, honestly. I know plasha means next, right? I'm not sure what etapa means. And it's in case okay. That not enough. So basically the 29 mark. And I saw the little bread sticks Dumbo, that's cute. Okay, so Darren has to take a shower. And yep, Dumbo, that was a robot that he made. Wait, what? You two are talking about Friends and I brought up about Francis Got Talent? That is a crazy coincidence. Hold on, let me scroll up. Oh, Dan Masters was here. I do have too much for BFs. I could be understanding be a reasonable rate. Then I came out to her when I was talking to her. That's understandable. Why is he doing his messages? Why is all of his messages weird? My fucking chickens. Oh, so Slee was here earlier. Yeah, he was here before. I guess he was suspicious, huh? And so, you love the song that I played? I'm not sure if you're still here, though. The intro for the anime Beyblade Metal series, right? I feel bad that okay, so Global had to head out. Yeah, he did say that he won't be here too long. Oh, the moon, yeah. Yeah, I heard about Squid Game too. Sucks I can't watch that though, Darren. I mean Dumbo that you mentioned. I forgot what song that it was that I mentioned. Middle Eastern countries include Saudi Arabia, Oman, Syria, Iraq, Jordan, Kuwait, Palestine, Israel, UAE. Yep. Yep, Kuwait is part of it. Matthew, I'm not sure if he's still here. Khmer language is also it's a mix of Vietnamese and Thai that Darren said. I never thought about that. It's a country located in Southeast Asia, southeast of Vietnam, above Laos. Yep, and on southwest of Thailand. Yep. Which is kind of, oh yeah, I forgot about Laos. Well, I'm glad Brownie's Christmas was good. And Dumbo, yeah, Cambodia is really warm and humid, actually. I've always majored geography. Honestly, Brownie, I can definitely see that in a way. And yeah, Papua New Guinea, they speak the most languages. They get 840 because of the tribal languages. Yep, and Papua New Guinea is next to Indonesia in the west. They are so strongly? Actually, I never knew about that, Dumbo, huh? I thought only America, Great Britain has their own got tons. Nope, not at all. So Matthew had to go because he has to the store. That's understandable. Is that like American Idol, Dumbo? Because Got Talent, it's not only singing, but like you do magic tricks or you do like comedian, like, you know, being a comedian like that man there that you just seen just now. It's like that. Until last night, for some reason, I slept 10 to 11 hours. Oh, that's a long time. Oh, I got you into wanting to know other countries. I'm flattered about that, Dumbo. I noticed there's only 2 people here. SU Steven Universe. Yep, what Bonnie said. Oh, yeah, what happened to Bronny is a long story. I mean, what happened to Sorry, Bronny? It was a long story. You get the little cat face? So, Dumbo, you want to visit Ireland, Mexico, Spain, Japan, and oh, those are great choices. Especially the Ireland one. And Japan does have many cool things, right? Yeah, I know. Like a lot of there's more than this Paris. You got Nice, you got Marseilles, which is supposed to be one of the cities there. I don't know that much about France though, but I've been there. I have. If not, Japan's infrastructure seems to be a new level compared to America, right? You're planning to go to India. What, Brownie? That's amazing. You're kidding. But there's way more than just the Eiffel Tower. Right? I guess we'll see. Matthew had to go to the store. Dumbo has to take a shower. Global had to leave for the night. So I'm not sure where Bonnie is. I guess you're the one that's here right now, Dumbo. Well, I got really quiet. My grandma on maternal side, really, Dumbo, that's awesome. And it was the Masters that was doing his messages. I don't know why. And I love cotton candy. Are you serious? I used to eat those all the time. Like, when we had, what is it, Hollywood Videos, they would sell cotton candy. But, oh, Bright and Good, you're still here. Yep. Because it says 2 views, so that's weird because, well, we don't have Sorry anymore, but it's for the best. Like, I'm not going to have anyone being harassed by her. Oh, yeah, I wonder where Stolas went to. Yeah, he just vanished. Okay, I don't know how, this is like an airplane. That's pretty cool. I'm going to keep this chip. I forgot my foods are in the freezer, but my mother's didn't mind me adding some of the foods in the freezer. There's not enough room. All right, I'll eat one more. All right, I had to take a little break. Man, I gotta study my French more.
About being consistent, but at the same time, people don't really like.
I still love his videos though. You know, this guy that talks about gay topics, I still love his videos. I do. He's definitely one of the only black YouTubers I would feel interested in watching. He does get a lot of views though. I would love to get views like this because he covers a lot of gay topics. I may need to do that later though, because he has 12,000 subscribers, so his channel is doing pretty good right now. That I can look up. Gay man obsession with masculinity. I love his thumbnail. I love it a lot. He had it like 4. How does he do his thumbnail like that? I like it. I still need to practice my thumbnails. I thought I could take a little break from the countries and whatnot. It's a good channel, I have to say. You know, I gained some criticism and all, but you know, it's still a good channel nonetheless.
I learned so much just based off one Vlogmas, and Vlogmas took me a long way. I started with 6K. Well, I started with 4K.
Yeah, he has 12K.
12K, and I want to thank you guys for getting me to 12,000.
The majority of gay men look masculine. That's true. And the majority of gay men prefer masculinity. That's also true. I'm guilty because I'm one of them. But I do love feminine guys, though. I do. My preference, though. I don't know how it's possible for there to be about man liking masculine man that isn't right. There's not really a large enough amount of right for us to be sitting here acting like there's really enough. Femininity amongst gay men has always existed. That's true. Yet it's not favored. Yep, not preferred. And then for men to living up there who they are, put on the front. Right.
I want anybody that's watching this to take offense to anything that I'm saying. I'm just going off of how I think, how my brain operates, and it's not even me being disrespectful or trying to make anybody feel offensive or anything like that. But I am going to express how I feel during this. Anybody who's attracted to masculinity, don't feel bad about it. Like, I don't understand why people make you feel bad for liking what you like. When it comes to this conversation, I think the reason why it's so controversial is because it hurts people's feelings. It hurts people's feelings when it comes to these comments. Even with people who say, I don't want to, that whole saying, there's no fats or no films, or I don't want, just people who are expressing what they don't want. And here's my take on this. At the end of the day, people are going to like what they're going to like.
Exactly.
And I feel like as long as they're not being disrespectful about it,
exactly.
Whatever, as long as they're not putting down the next person
exactly
or whatever, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Like, if you are a femboy that watches me, which I'm pretty sure it's a pretty good amount, go where you're celebrated. I mean, I don't think you should sit and cry and mope around about why certain gay men aren't really into you. And it's just like, as long as they're not being rude about it or trying to put you down, I feel like it shouldn't be a conversation about it whatsoever. Like, once somebody tell you they're not really interested or whatever, and they tell you their reason they're just not into feminine men, okay, thank you for your time, and you move on.
Exactly.
But when y'all get on the internet and y'all complain about it, it starts to irritate me, because it's just like, y'all, people don't like what they like. This goes from food, a favorite color, what you like to do. People like what
they like.
And it's just like, it is what it is. This world, unfortunately, it's a lot of shallowness that comes with it.
I agree.
People judge you based off your appearance. Like, it's just human nature. It's what humans do. A lot of people may say they don't judge you, but a lot of people, they judge you. It just is what it is, y'all. When you become in your element where you're gonna stick to what you do or whatever, you're gonna attract the right person. So don't ever strip yourself down. And then I see some feminine guys stripping themselves down, and we're gonna get into that later, but it's like y'all strip yourselves down just so you can attract a certain type of dude, and it's just like, not do that to yourself. Like, y'all, me, I am a muscular 5'9".
Oh, he's average height.
Okay.
And you would think that, you know, being that I'm dark skinned, I get a lot of dudes, which I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say I don't get nobody, because I do. However, the same amount of dudes that like me is probably the same amount of dudes that don't like me. And I've experienced rejection in person and everything. So it's just like, it is what it is. Did I care? No, because I know myself. I know I look good. Like, I'm confident within myself. I know I'm not for everybody, and that's fine. Like,
oh, that's okay, Dumbo. I understand. You've been through a lot today. So she'll be back, okay. Especially what happened, you know, when you told me about during Christmas. I absolutely understand that.
Over masculinity thing. When you see me, if you don't know me at all and I'm not talking around you, you're gonna think I'm not gay. Because I don't walk like you, I don't act like you or whatever. Until you hear me talk, you probably gonna know. But other than that, you're not gonna know. And it's just like, y'all, it's been so many times I'll run into like gay boys and stuff, and we'll hit it off, we'll have a great conversation, the chemistry will be there, we start talking about them damn positions, we start talking about that, and I lose them every time because I say I'm about them. They do not like that, child. They get so irritated with me. Some of them will block me
That's
after we have been
crazy.
in person. Like, child, I done been there and done that. So it's just like, even with all of that, I still do not care. Like, I'm gonna still be me. Like, if you don't like a bottom that's muscular, whatever the case may be, it's not the end of the world. It's like, I genuinely do not care. I don't care at all. So yeah, I just feel like this conversation is very controversial because people get their feelings get hurt, and it's very understanding because it's just like, who wants to constantly be told like, oh, well, I don't want you because you're feminine, or I don't want you because you wear hair and nails and yada yada yada. And it's this talk where internalized homophobia come in, right? And I hear it a lot. I hear a lot of gay guys feel like, well, if you don't date a masculine man, it's just internalized homophobia. Me personally, what you're attracted to, like when you're attracted to masculinity, I don't believe that it's internalized homophobia when you just simply not attracted to feminine men and you like masculine dudes. I don't think that. I think the internalized homophobia kicks in once you start bashing the feminine guys.
Absolutely.
Like what they
absolutely.
Dress and stuff like
absolutely.
That. They use that saying. What's the saying they use? Oh, well, if I date a feminine guy, I might as well just
date a woman. Exactly. I hate that
person that's
line.
not bi and is gay saying that, no, you won't. You would not date a woman.
No. No.
You would not.
Unless you're bisexual, then that's different, but it's still not okay to say.
Y'all say that because it's really rude. Just say you're not interested and move along. I feel like this, like I said, it's controversial because this conversation rubs everybody the wrong way. Now, it's this guy who I discovered on YouTube, and he was getting interviewed by this lady. Her YouTube channel name is First Person. I don't know if it's her channel or what. It's based off of PBS Digital Studios, but they interviewed this guy that's feminine. He carries himself feminine or whatever. He likes to express himself through makeup and stuff like that, and he does drag. But she did an interview with him, and basically he was just trying to express how men being more into masculine men than feminine men in the gay community. So we're gonna react to this video.
Take me. Yeah.
You got the other candle?
Which one? The white one?
No, the brown one.
The brown one's over here. Where are you going? All right.
This is the living room. I'm done.
Yeah, Mom said that if the frozen foods can't fit, I'll just squeeze it below in the fridge in the kitchen.
Okay.
Because you know why I don't eat all those foods at once, right? To make it last.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, and Dumbo said hi. It said hi. I was just helping with his problems because he had like a fight with his mother. This because he had to do his like job training.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that she wants to kick him out. You know, he's job training, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that she got a big temper tantrum because he's not getting paid, but he's only like 20.
Well, being at that age.
I mean, his parents can be treating him like he's working, and
Parents are, Dion.
Well, she is a little abusive from what he told me.
Well, people normally kids you find ups in.
Hmm.
I mean, if you don't live at your parents' house, living under the roof.
No, he's currently living with them and his sister. So that's he's currently living with them and his sister.
Oh.
Yeah. Plus, he's in a spectrum like I am.
He doesn't want to work.
No, he's doing his job training. He's been doing this like the past.
Okay, so what's wrong?
No, it's just that his mother gets a fit because she thinks that he's not doing enough.
Not doing enough. Well, it takes time. It takes time to.
Yeah.
I think she wants him to get 2 jobs.
And still, that's way too much because the thing is, they're poor, right?
Is his mom working?
I would ask him about that.
Yeah, I mean,
but
his mom and dad are working, but if they're not,
no, he is. I mean, they are, and he's doing his job training. You know, they're pushing him too much. That's why I've been supporting him. And also, he said, "How are you and your mother doing?"
Just tell him that. Just don't give up.
Yeah, I know he's doing fine.
Oh, okay.
Had this experience growing up where you had a little bit of pushback because of how you were perceived by other people. What about now in your adult life? Do you find that within queer circles, within gay circles, there's a similar pushback?
I definitely get a lot of different responses with however I present myself. You know, I definitely think that yes, there's a lot of acceptance within the gay community. And then I also feel that there isn't. There's a lot of internalized homophobia.
Oh, definitely.
And I think there's a huge obsession with hypermasculinity.
Definitely.
There seems to be this notion of, you know, however masculine or straight acting you are, there are so many rewards that present themselves into society for that.
Is that an experience you've had personally?
Yes. I mentioned this also in the show. There's a monologue about a guy I was dating. And, you know, for whatever reason, we dated for 6 months and I didn't tell him that I was a drag queen because I knew that this might be a problem, that he might not like me because I present myself in the world.
I don't see that's a problem.
And
same way it's a lot of guys that like mess guys, it's the same way it's a lot of dudes who like feminine boys. So you know.
Them an ad because sometimes his audio is a little off, so it's kind of hard to hear though.
They keep the process simple and efficient.
If you got some food laying around but you're not eating or haven't taken away.
No.
I believe so.
Okay.
You know, after we had dated for some time, I told him that I was a drag queen and the relationship just fell apart.
So he just cut you off completely?
Yeah.
You dated for 6 months and then never again. You didn't speak?
Yeah.
Do you use like dating sites or dating apps at all?
Yeah, I mean, on social apps, you know, I think there was a time when I might have put something like, you know, what are my interests? And I would say museums and nail polish. You know, and it's like
He looks gorgeous though, as a drag queen.
A lot of advertising, mask for mask, straight acting.
I think that's awesome.
No fats, no femmes. So there's
already he's saying the truth.
Signals that say feminine not wanted. The more linked you are to a cisgendered, you know, heterosexual male, the hotter you are. Like that doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't.
I am a person who presents masculine and I am attracted to other people who present as masculine. Is there room for that?
There's absolutely room for it. I think it's more or less about inclusion. You know, we maybe need to start talking more about it so that, you know, maybe some guys would be like, oh, wait, that's right. Like, I do notice that I'm only attracted to more masculine guys. And then if that's the case, well, okay, well, maybe let's investigate. Let's have a conversation maybe about why that is.
Ebony?
You know, there's just maybe a lot
No, she's fine.
You know, I think when I first...
Like, why am I investigating on why I like what I like? And I feel like that part doesn't make any sense. But he's
No, he's speaking the truth.
I'm not him, so I can't sit here and say what he said. I mean, it is what it is. What he said is valid.
To quote what Dick Crow is saying, because I know because he's masculine, right? That he basically feels misunderstood because of how gay men on Grindr, that's what he's mentioning. That's what they're known for. That, oh, if you're not straight acting, which means you present as someone that is, you like women, but you don't, then you're not seen as desirable in the gay community, which is quickly correct because there are a lot of amazing men there on the feminine side. Even I follow a handful on Twitter that have huge ding-dongs that are basically on the feminine side. And it's kind of ironic how, oh, you basically are sensual, you basically are emotional, you like to paint your fingernails. I think that's really attractive for some odd reason. Maybe because it shows, to me, that's masculinity because you like to, not about cleanliness, but like you like to basically go against gender norms. That's masculinity to me. I don't know why. Whether if you're both masculine or feminine, right? It's more like a man thing to me because it means you're gonna watch this film how others see you, right? There's such a while that you care. I care what other people think. You know? That's not gonna go away. But that is what that black drag queen is talking about because in the gay community though, there's a lot of issues. You know, as someone that's basically on a feminine and geeky side himself, it's difficult because I would get harassed by men or told by some Latino guy saying, "Oh, you need to dress straight, bro." Like, what? How? I'm not straight. Why didn't it dress for your approval? I think I called him on his behavior. Sex I never screenshotted what he looked like. But it was really inappropriate for him to say that because why do I need to fit a certain mode just for you to see me attractive? Especially if I'm not your type. You know, it doesn't make any darn sense. So I just had to just share that on my mind on that.
I feel like it wouldn't make any sense to investigate in what I like. Like, it just is what it is. I'm not laughing at him. I'm not laughing at him, but I'm sorry. The way he said that, it was funny as fuck, and her face expression threw me. So now we're gonna watch 3 TikToks, and we're gonna talk about it, after we watch whatever. So let's do it.
One thing I love about me being gay is I ain't never had to fake the funk with nobody.
Oh, he's cute.
But at the same time, I'm not known.
So he's between.
Dude, either, you know what I'm saying? But you got gay dudes that would take pictures and make pictures that just look trade down, like
full trade.
But then you meet them in person and they are complete queens.
Yeah, they act.
I don't see how y'all do it. I ain't never had to fake the funk with nobody. Just think you're gonna get the girly side of me. You're gonna get the
boyish side of me. Of course. Of course.
I seen somebody comment this or whatever, and somebody asked me what was my take on, gay boys dressed up as quote unquote trade, but they really act like they're really feminine. I don't feel a way about it. I feel like he just expressed himself how he wanted to express himself. The same way how you can meet a boy that's feminine, that's femme presenting, and you meet them in person and they're really masculine. Like, we're gay, y'all. Like, it's a diverse place. Like, just be yourself. So if you want to wear quote unquote trade outfits, whatever the case may be, and you might got a high pitched voice or you might got feminine mannerisms, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's you. It's a part. It's just you. It just is what it is. Like, you shouldn't feel bad because it just is what it is. Like, as long as you're true to yourself, just do you. I really don't see anything wrong with it. I feel like what he said with the whole faking the funk thing, I feel like that was weird and dumb. But I can see where he's coming from because that's how this is how I used to think when I was like 18, 19. I used to act like this. But now that I'm older, it's just like, I don't think they're faking the funk. I just think they're gay bags. Yeah.
Good morning, beautiful people. Fun with the bag already up. Good morning, beautiful people. It's your boy Tarek, and I've got another discussion yet again. Now, I'm seeing this thing circulating on the net. I've seen a lot of debates and arguments circulating on the net.
Oh, he sounds Caribbean.
In particular,
he sounds Jamaican.
Like down because
yep, he's Jamaican.
Moving a bit too wild.
I love that accent.
People's feelings are getting hurt. So I'm just gonna clamp it down.
Yep, he's Jamaican.
My point of view. reasonable explanation. You get me? I'm gonna just do my thing. Yeah, masculine men. No, okay, cool. Obviously, in the gay community, you're gonna get men that's into masculine, and you're gonna get men that's into feminine. Normal, right? Cool. Me myself as a masculine man, my preference
It's masculine.
My preference, I like a bit of both. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you asked me that same question when I was younger, I would have said strictly masculine. I would have said, I wouldn't even look at feminine. But the older I got, the more open-minded I go. I like a bit of both. I like a bit of feminine. I like a bit of masc. You get me? You understand? I like a bit of both. I like to juggle my options. But I've seen an argument of a guy that came out and he was like strictly into masculine and he prefers masculine over feminine. And I've seen a lot of like feminine guys taking offense to that. Now, here's what I have to say. You shouldn't take offense to someone just having strictly a preference. That shouldn't offend you. Obviously, maybe what's hurting you is the fact that you may never get a chance with that person. If that's what's really hurting you, then just say it, because then at least we can see, all right, cool, that at least you're honest, number one, and number two, if that's the reason why you're upset. But you cannot be upset for someone having a preference. It's as simple as that. Like, for example, if I was to say I'm into masculine men, but I'm not into feminine men, but feminine men, I could be friends with them, I don't understand. Like, I'm not disrespecting, I'm not coming across in an aggressive way. I'm not.
It's like I'm not attracted to women, but doesn't mean I can't be friends with women. It's like that. In fact, I feel really comfortable around women for some odd reason. Like, more than men, for like, which is really probably because of my experience, so that's probably why. So that's just something I decided to share. And summer, wait, Mombasa, right? No, Jambalaya. So I say some weird, like, random words when I play with them. It's a habit of mine. Aliens? It looked more like it was a flashlight. That's interesting. It's probably nothing serious, Dumbbell, so you should be fine. Yay! Pika Spray, thank you! He did a part 2 of Spiral. I'm gonna watch that later. Yes! He uploaded this just now. I'm gonna watch that later. Ooh, 4 hours this time. Oh, because the other one was like 3.5. So I'm gonna, you know, I think I want him to pile up on the uploads. That way I could go to a marathon and watching him play Spyro, my favorite game. The best attractions on the inside of the person. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I'm glad Pico Spray uploaded. Good. I've been pretty hyped though, because my parents have. Oh, really, Brownie? That's awesome. You're kidding me. That's awesome. Really? That's awesome news. Well, I'm really joyful for you on that. Oh, so you didn't have your own room? Oh, that's gotta suck. I don't blame you. Having your own room is really, really important. I don't blame you one bit for that. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I mean, I did slept in the same room with my mother until I was 13, and then I had my own room because our oldest brother was staying there, right? Plus, I don't see our problem. Plus, well, I guess you can say I had like a mindset of an 8-year-old at that age. Well, okay, maybe not that young. 9. Okay. Yeah, 9. Because of my autism. So I'm going to do, I'm just how to take my food out and then. Where you're leaving? All right. Well, I haven't seen Ebony humping Summer. And lack of privacy and space. I can see that, Bronny. See, that my mother, she has to ready to go to work. That's why I had to keep an eye on the pups. She's just brushing her teeth. And Della, what question is it? Oh. Wait, is it audio? Okay, good. Oh, Mama, there was a tragic airplane accident that happened yesterday. In Kazakhstan, I think they say that over 30 people died of a plane crash. And the passenger or the pilot did his best to save a handful of people, so not everyone died, but that's what I've heard. Do we live in pure universes, Dumbo? That's a great question. What do you mean by that? Like different, I can't, like if you talk about like time zones or maybe lines, I could kind of see it that way. That's an interesting question. Excuse me, sorry, I have a bad habit doing that. Or I'll go back to doing until my mother gets ready. Plus, my dogs just left me. They ditched me. So that's just great. She has to walk. She has to walk them so that they can use the bathroom. Yeah. Oh, dumbbell. Let me tell you, right? So yesterday, I've heard about this on Reddit. It's all over. I even commented about it on YouTube. I don't think anyone probably see my comment, and that's fine. Somewhere in Kazakhstan, well, it's supposed to be like I forgot. I'm not sure what city they're landing in Kazakhstan, but there's supposed to be Azerbaijanis and Russians, I think, passengers that were flying there, right? I mean, I don't remember what the plane name was or whatnot. I know the plane wasn't that old. Basically, someone recorded the tragic incident. It was 2 minutes long. I didn't want to watch the whole thing because it was horrifying to look at, especially since my mother and I, we did travel when I was a little boy back then. I traveled before and after 9/11. So, you know, it could be a little creepy. I mean, not creepy, scary or daunting at first because you're thinking that you're going to crash. I mean, this is extremely rare, right? It's not like just because someone's going to fly, that doesn't mean they're going to die. It's just a tragic coincidence, right? They landed at a field, right? It looked like in the middle of nowhere, so that's a good thing, right? At least it's not nowhere nearby any buildings or like the airport itself that this incident happened. But the airplane has been annihilated, and a handful of the passengers didn't survive. It's really tragic. So I had a comment about it, and you know, it's tragic. You know, it really is. Alternate universes. It's F for you, Bronny. That's. I don't know if I believe in. Yeah, that's right. That's another word to say it, right? I don't know if I do believe in it though. I don't know. I think I do. Like I did say I do, but it depends. I mean, like if there are other parallel universes, then most likely. We just don't know it exists. I think it's best to not know it exists. My opinion. Psychological traps. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. I'm surprised this Osmond Gold guy, he gets a lot of views. I mean, he is an interesting guy, but I can kind of see why people don't like him sometimes. Damn, that guy got 4 million views of "You're never want to watch porn again." Jeez, I'm shocked. 4 million? Wow, he must be educating a lot of people then, huh? Wow. I mean, yeah, porn can be pretty bad. I mean, as long as you can control yourself. Like, I try not to watch porn too much. You know what? Speaking of porn, I might need to do a video about it. Like, the tragic, like, why being a porn star is not as easy as everyone thinks. I kind of want to talk about it. I'm surprised that guy got 4 million. And his channel has almost 2 million, right? Oh, yeah, social anxiety. I'm surprised his other videos don't get many views, though. But that one blew up on his channel. Or ballooned. Oh, he had one that's 6 million. If I'm 18, if you're 13, 14, 15, or 16. Yeah, he had a couple of videos that went viral. Right. I see. Guy, he got like 4 videos that got over 1 million views. Having sex as a teenager can bring your life. It can. I mean, I'm one of them. It's amazing. Some views don't. Some of his videos don't do well on view count, but some others do. It's a good guy. His name is Jack Piggott. I cannot pronounce his name. So, I wish I could do videos like this, but I don't have equipment for it. He's definitely gonna help a lot of teens. That's one thing. Anyway, I'm gonna just concentrate something else right now. What question is that, Dumbbell? And it's so funny. It's so funny how Brian says, "Yeah," like in a British accent. How many? He has 3 million. Wow, he uploads every day. He does get a lot of views. I gotta admit. Wow, I thought I upload a lot, but his channel is doing pretty damn good for view count. But these are some topics I would find myself interested. Wow, it's Osman Gold, right? Then I've been looking up out of curiosity. What was the channel? It was Osman Gold TV. So he has 2 of them. So the clips is just short videos. Interesting. Huh. Am I weird for trying to do hard math? No! Why would you be weird for that, Dumbbell? Like, can you define hard math for me? I'm curious. Why would you be weird for that? I think that's pretty cool, honestly. I mean, yeah, I thought I'm weird for being obsessed with the weather. Yeah, it shows that you have an intelligent mind, Dumbo. That's a good trait to have. You want to know something? You got the answers. Oh, it's okay if you got it wrong. I mean, you're just educating yourself. You don't need to have everything right. See, Dad tumbles into new life after losing. Oh, that's terrible. He lost his 10-year-old son. That's tragic. Okay, I can see titles are more important than thumbnails. I don't know why. I think I do pay attention to. Well, I think I know, Dion, you probably pay attention to thumbnails first. Is that calculus at all? Right. Because the thing is, for me, growing up when I was 9, I loved the Weather Channel. I used to watch storm stories all the time. and I would always read in like encyclopedias that my mother had because that was fun. God, and I was 12. You know, not no iPods or whatever. Nothing wrong with that, of course, but Twitter barely existed back then. I was literally reading back to back on. Huh? All right. All right. Oh, okay. But Mama, what's the biscuits in the fridge? Oh, okay. So what I did is it's like a game for me. It's just addition, subtraction, division. Huh? No, it's fine. He needs it. See, I saw a notice in the fridge. That's my brother's. All right, let him up. Okay. He had like a delicious bag of biscuits. It looks like that you would buy from like KFC. But you know, my brother, he needs to eat more. So where were we? The crushes numbers are incredibly high, right? Well, Dumbo, I see nothing wrong with that. I think that's really awesome, to be honest. Seriously. Yeah, it is good practice. See, we all have our, like they say, strengths and weaknesses. My strengths is geography and reading country flags and speaking languages somewhat. And my weaknesses is, I guess, reading? Because I know I have a difficulty, like, pronouncing certain words. And I don't know what the hell else. It randomizes the number I have to add. That does sound pretty fun, Dumbbell, literally. It just means that you love to educate yourself on math. I think that's nice. You know, more guys your age should be, well, I mean, I'm sure they are, but some of them probably don't give a damn. You know, like at college or whatever, they should be into that. Yeah, my brother's up tonight. So I know my food is. Wait, where did my brother put his biscuits? Huh. I'm not sure. But anyway, my brother's food will go over here. So I'm just gonna do that. You know, because I'm gonna keep my fridge. I love my fridge. I mean, well, it's been in there for a long time. So we got more bread. I'm gonna microwave a burrito. Oh, you know what? I could probably eat this pizza. I kind of do a video of me eating pizza though. So this is the fridge. All right. Oh, there's still ice in here. Okay, good. All right, that's fine. Okay. You know what? Tom wants some of these burritos. I'll just share with him. Fuck this. I'm gonna tell him. Like, if you want some burritos, he can share with me. I don't give a damn. Seriously, I know my brother, you know, he has to eat. I'm just gonna tell Mama that. Like, if he wants some of the burritos, he can share with me. I don't care. Because I know how my brother needs to eat a lot. Plus, he does ask if he wants a couple. So I'm just gonna leave that in the freezer then. I think that's fair. Like, yeah, it is. Sorry, I'm talking myself as though I'm a lunatic. You know, I need so many small plates I like to eat on. I don't know if it's with that plastic fork, but it's whatever. I remember in our apartment, it's just like old times that I would eat off of a metal fork. There. Yeah, I'll put it down here then. There. So that way I'll tell Mama that I could share burritos. I won't mind sharing my burritos with him if he wants any. Anyway, where were we? You're testing your IQ? I wonder how people could know their IQ level. You know, I don't even know what my IQ. I kind of don't care though, but I do wonder how people do it because I'm not sure if IQ levels are even accurate. If I could solve it, because my brother told me be the worst at it. So even if you're bad at it, it doesn't mean you have a low IQ. Because like Dion said, yeah, exactly, Ronnie. Everyone has different strengths. So right now, while watching stream, I tried to solve what the hell, Dumbo. How on earth are you gonna know that? 761,977,000 and 723 times by what? 172 million. How on earth are you gonna do that? 622,256. How are you gonna know that? That's weird. That probably be like what, a quadrillion? I'm not sure what number that is. That's like the ninth power. I think I remember learning that in chemistry, right? 9 power. Like you do the little times. It's hard to explain it. I haven't studied this since I was in high school, but when I get my room, I plan to try and save up for a PC setup. And so far, I got myself a PS5. Oh, wow. That's awesome, Bronny. You have everything. So you just need an Xbox and PC. And I don't space for the Xbox, right? Yeah, Bronny, same here. I don't know how I'll solve that. Wow. So you got a PS5? Lucky you. I do wonder what a VR is. Because all I have is a Switch. But I don't have like the cool mechanics with it. But I still love my Switch. So I'm kind of like the cheap guy. Actually, speaking of Nintendo Switch. All right, I still got battery left. Oh, so you know what? I want to share something. I find this really fascinating. Bronny, I thought I could share this with you. They used to have this, right? I still have it on my Switch. That's Pokemon TV. They, for some odd reason, right? Because since they have Pokemon episodes up in other seasons, I still have it on my app, but they discontinued it. I thought I could just share that with you. Close. See? So weird. When I tried to enter the Pokemon app, or I guess that's what's called the Switch, the software was closed because of an error. See? Okay. No, you're seeing it, right? I barely got into it. Oh, wait. Am I back in? The system updates required. Oh, never mind. See? It says, sorry, but Pokemon TV is currently unavailable. Wait, is my Switch out of date? It could be. I gotta look that up. I don't know why I used to get on here. There was some Pokemon episodes just for the fun of it. But I wonder what happened. And I still have it on my Switch. Isn't that weird? What the heck? I think they discontinued it. I mean, because the thing is, Brian, I'm so sorry, Dumbo, like very quick. They would have it on they would have Pokemon, like they didn't have all diseases, but some of them in like Finnish, Swedish, Norwegian, Russian, and of course Spanish, and I think even Portuguese, which I thought was pretty cool. But they somehow I think discontinued it. Hey, really? If your Pokemon TV on your Nintendo Switch isn't working, yep, it's because the Pokemon TV app has been discontinued and it's no longer available. Oh, that sucks. But I still got it on my Switch. Weird. What the hell? That's really strange. Why the hell would they get discontinue it? That's prickly crud. That is so crummy. The service ended. Oh, that's just lame. That's lame. Wow, that's lame. Damn, I could have done some videos of it and made like parodies or something in other languages. Shit. Oh well. Damn it, I could have did an episode of me reacting to Pokemon and finish just for fun. Shit. Oh well. And oh, the little cat face. Dumbo, go ahead and get a snack. So VR is virtual reality. Like, I don't know what Oculus is. And I hope that you're able to solve that, Dumbo. I don't know how you're going to solve it. There are the two numbers. There are the two numbers. Google number interesting. I got it from working before I had a PS4, right? Oh, that's awesome, Bronny. Huh? You guys have a bunch of gaming stuff, right? And I need a new job now, though. I'm broke. They barely pay me. I don't blame you, because you probably getting paid like minimum wage, huh? Which is what a lot of workers are going through. Oh, Bronny, yeah. I thought you knew I got a Switch. Yeah. Yeah, I've been having this for like the past few years. Or 4? I had this Switch for a long time. I still got my other mall games in here. Right? I don't have much. Oh yeah, and also the Juggernaut one, because that was downloaded by someone. It's kind of nice though. I don't worry about using a Sendis card. I could just play the game I want, which is nice. Hold on my Switch. I'm glad I got that as a gift. I've been taking care of it ever since. I'll be back. Let me my burrito's done. I'm gonna cut it and then let it cool off. Oh, Dia, that's right. What the hell? Hush, hush. I could just go. Well, my mother should be gone all night. I could be here for a little longer. Hush. All right, I'm back. I wonder where the hell Stolas went. Okay.
There's a new patch.
A new viral video showing an accused shoplifter shocked to learn that she may face a felony charge for theft. The Southern California Police Department is now reminding folks about the new Prop 36 law that cracks down on low-level theft.
I had this happen. Like this happened in video games before. You ever go to like a farming spot the day after it gets nerfed, and you have people that come there and they're like, "Hey, what the hell? What the hell?" They
shoplifting with no significant consequences. But last month, California voters overwhelmingly approved the new law. Police and prosecutors now have.
And I'm glad they did.
Crimes as felony.
I don't get how you had to get like you can steal $900 and that won't be considered a felony. Like really?
See, this is the thing. It's like everybody always goes, it's like an economic problem. Like we're not talking about diapers or flour here. We're talking about makeup. Makeup's expensive.
Of course. They try to conceal some of their stolen goods. Even after leaving the stores, the women, they're in no rush, but are surprised when Seal Beach police run up on them. And after a short chase, they arrest the thief.
They do deserve it. I'm sorry.
Camera captures two of these young women talking about their shock that they were arrested for a felony.
Not good.
Are you back?
This new law, that sucked, bro. They didn't read the patch notes. They got nerfed. Yeah. Yeah.
The three women were booked into Orange County Jail.
Nothing good lasts forever. You think about it, right? I mean, because like if you were them, you go to the store, you just get whatever you want. And man, for years,
grand theft, conspiracy to commit a crime, and resisting arrest. Now, yesterday in Bakersfield, California, Dustin Towery pleaded not guilty to stealing 2 scooters from a Target store.
He did it.
How do you steal 2 damn scooters? How?
Last time I went to jury duty, I told them that I could tell if somebody was guilty. I just look at them.
All right, I do like the editing he does. That's funny.
Oh, at least for a while. He's on cooldown now.
How do you steal 2 scooters? A lot of us who supported the prop, it wasn't so much new as it was to go back to laws where, In parts of other countries, it's possible to have an honesty box. What the hell does that mean? Where produce is left by the roadside with a money box? What? And people actually pay for it without behaving like fucking entitled children? What does that mean? Oh, this person's from Washington. Godspeed with getting stuff under control down there. Right. My local bartell drugs near where I used to, Well, if he did this in my state, or they did this in my state, they would get severely punished. Like, we don't let you steal $900 worth of stuff. Nope. Nope. We're really strict with that here. I love reading comments. In my city, they don't mess around. They've been catching shoplifters left and right. The police actually wait outside for them to run up or marching that. Oh, that's smart. So they can arrest them red-handed. Right. It's actually funny because they post this up on Facebook. Whatever page, right. Quiet, mamas! Quiet! Hush! Anyway, the map pop is a pain in the ass, I bet. So, Dumbo is supposed to be just like random convict from this person named Ansman Go that I guess he's on Twitch. He does like little like reactions to news or whatever. He gets a lot of views, which is interesting. And he's supposed to be at the first in front of the judge because he stole up from a Walmart. I don't know why. I just know that's really expensive. How do you steal a scooter? I don't get it. Like, that wouldn't be easy to steal because I don't know how they do it. Like, you can't just hide underneath your shirt. That's one thing. Or your pockets. Like, if you want to steal earphones, hint, hint, someone that I mentioned of that name's Charles. Like, this doesn't make any sense. You know what? I want to see what this damn bastard is doing. I don't know. I've seen people that do these pranks that get arrested. It's satisfying for me because since I know we're struggling, I would never do anything just to break the law for views. That is not my nature. So I want to see what this guy is doing. Ooh, dash cams again. All right, stop, mama. I'm trying to suck on my burrito.
I'm rocking.
No, mamas.
But nah, yeah. You said, yeah.
Why is he wearing a
Depends
girt?
on what you want to do. Like,
He
what do
looks
you
so fucking hideous wearing that. I will wear that. He's wearing a girt from a very like winter hat.
You want to be a streamer? Like, what are you trying to do? Because I'm streaming right now. A streamer? I'm gonna give it a buck. Like, to do streaming, bro, I don't know. You just gotta do you, and people gonna put you for you. You know what I mean? I think with YouTube is kind of different. It's like, huh? Oh,
You
good
can be
thing- good thing I'm not
recording.
Well, good thing I'm not recording. I'm just talking.
Advice on how we can become YouTubers.
Mm-hmm. How you doing, officer? It's not recording.
Quiet, mamas. Finally, and it's a black officer too. So it's not a racist. It's not a racist thing. Hush, mamas.
Okay, can I get my thumbnail real quick?
Oh, just stop.
Oh, whoa. That's kind of buff. Wow.
I want to fucking punch him in the goddamn face. Pardon my language. This is why, you know, because of weird insects like him, Walmart and other stores have to be strict because, you know, before we got evicted, when I used to go to Walmart, none of this stuff would ever happen. I mean, I remember when I used to post on Instagram, no one cared. I would take like a mirror selfie to trying out like one of the clothes. No one cared. But now, like, you probably get in trouble if you do that. Because the people like him. It's amazing. He got 67,000 views. Dan, let's see. He has 500,000 subscribers. That's just a shame.
All right, go. I'm on.
That officer is doing amazing work.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, sir. Sorry.
God bless him. Trespass, yes. 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 Ooh, he got arrested. Nice.
Whoa. Oh, no. Dang.
He's just causing a scene.
Oh, not my phone. Oh. Can you make sure, like, not to put them too tight, because that's kind of kinky. Yeah. Oh, no.
He's just making a fool of himself.
Underwear, right? Damn.
I mean, I don't get my mount ons, but I wouldn't be acting like this in public.
No? Oh, okay. How did I... A simple Walmart run, get an SD card.
I'm glad he got arrested. I'm glad. Or detained, at least.
Do you understand you can't tell me to stop recording? You can tell me to leave.
Yeah, you can still record, but the thing is, though, if they feel uncomfortable, they do have every human right to trespass you. Like, for me, like, I never had any issues. That's why, at least in the past, right? I'm allowed to be in. Especially since I got falsely accused. You know, I feel like what he's doing.
No, you can't tell me. You know it's not illegal to tell me to stop recording. Come on, man. Are you a rookie? Okay.
Hush.
Okay. They can tell you what they want to tell. You can tell me to leave, you trespass me, everything like that. And if I ever step foot, then you can put me in jail. Yeah. Well, can make sure you open the door for me.
Hush, mamas. Hush. They are little kids, aren't they? And insects, exactly, Brownie. I have to see it. I don't know how old that weird freak is. Actually, it's not bad using the fridge like this. Mine got about this ages ago. That might have to keep going in the kitchen every single damn time. You're doing it right. I can't been streaming for like almost 600 hours now. I legit forgot how to think while trying to do this problem. I feel bad for the workers there that have to deal with pranksters. Exactly. That, but imagine it's like, since you're doing math, right? You had to correlate in your mind of, oh, who may be suspicious and who isn't, or what happened at 2:24 p.m. of what the man is wearing, whatever, right? The reason why I did not trespass, even though I got falsely accused, is because I don't cause a scene. I know for some people it may work, but I don't do that. I don't. I only do this private, right? Because it's supposed to be like in a professional setting. I don't do like, it's not like you're at a concert, you could scream out of the top of your lungs, right? I don't do that. Like when I got falsely accused, I'd say, hey, this isn't fair. You could be doing this. Like I told them politely, you need to stop falsely accusing people of shoplifting. I just walked out. I was filming them, didn't say anything, which is weird because they know I was being calmed. I'm sure other people probably thinking that I was a victim, which I was.
It's kind of nice back here. Is this your wallet, sir? You want to dig in?
I can see all the Texas flags in the background.
Just be careful. I got a 9-inch.
Man, Texas love their flags, just like us. So he's 5'11". Well, at least we know his height. Oh, so he's lying about. Oh, that's illegal. He can't be doing that. Wow. So he's 24. He just turned 24 back in September. Well, we got his age. So he's 5'11". Yeah, I knew he looked pretty tall in his videos. He's way taller than I am. Who the hell's back here? Oh, it's you, Summer. You can't just put on a wig and thinking that I'm a female. No. You cannot just give police false info. You can't do that. I know they say, oh, you have every right to not give. Well, you know what? I do anyway. That's why I stayed out of trouble because, well, I'm just being the adult here. So other people disagree with me. Well, that's probably their state. We don't do that here.
It is me.
No, it isn't.
Let's just get this over with. I'm trying to. I got stuff to do, man. No, I texted you about it. Oh, where's my phone? All right, y'all do that. You too. Yeah, you got my wallet.
You probably got the wires mixed up. Big whoop.
They're about to trespass me, but I was like, bro, come on, trespass me, get out of here. Bro, they were so like I was trolling for them.
So they let him go, huh?
I was mad because, bro, I told him not to frisk me. Like, I'm not wearing underwear. And he literally like grabbed full of the H-incher all in his hand. Really? Bro, you just grabbed all of it. I'm not wearing underwear. That pissed him off.
Well, you're probably lying about you, freak.
I said, yo, any advice to not get arrested or detained? Bro, I know everybody was like, what the fuck? Bro, we went to this.
He got lucky. He got lucky.
Okay, my thing is, I don't know if I'm trespassed because they were trying to trespass me, but then the paper was in English. And as you can tell, I didn't care. I was just like, bro, you're going to trespass me. It's over with. And he's like, you know what? So I don't think they're mad at me. I just don't think, like, I'm going to come back up here for a month, though. Oh, yeah. Should we just hitchhike? Hitchhike! We gotta find them. Hitchhike!
Really though? No, this.
Hitchhike! Really, nigga? Hitchhike?
I don't like how blacks keep saying that word. I know they like it, but I don't like it. If that makes you less black, then those blacks are racist. Then I don't know why I don't like it. I don't. Why is he rushing?
Yo, can you give us a ride? He said, no, I can't. No, I'm gonna just jump on somebody's car and they're just gonna have to like accept our fate. Hitchhike? You drive? Fuck. You're a what? You're black? You're a bum? Oh, no, it's cool. Like, we love bums around here. W bum, chat. Hitchhike. No, it was like 4 minutes away.
Just stop harassing people. God damn. Gosh, just stop already.
$100.
Sorry, Summer.
No loss. No Drake album. You see how they were trying to ignore? Bro, they're treating me like, bro, I feel bad for homeless people, bro. Like, I'm gonna keep it a bug. Like, this low-key, like, it sucks. Like, people act like you're not human. Do I exist? I don't know. Do you? I hope so.
You're alive, aren't you?
Nope. Damn. I thought it was the season of giving. You wearing a Christmas hat. Oh.
Despite this depressed, just let him be.
Did this nigga just say ho ho ho?
Yep, he goes again with that word. I know a lot of black YouTubers. I'm sorry, some black people get my damn nerves when they say that word. You wonder why you get shot so damn much? Jeez, damn it! Some black people don't fucking understand. God, it makes me. I'm sorry. There are great black people, but for him, it just gets on my damn nerves. Oh, I just saw somebody almost 8 o'clock.
Nigga, bro. Nah, fuck him, bro.
And by the way, this is in Houston.
I'm really, bro. I'm not trying to, bro. Realistically, I don't have the budget for an Uber share. Look, this is what we're supposed to do.
Sure. Says the one that has a channel of over 1 million damn subscribers and basically got over 3 million and whatever views on that video. That man on TikTok that basically peed in his jar that you can make money off of. Don't give me, oh, I'm broke. Pass. Still not.
Supposed to spin Uber to Walmart, spin Uber back to the house. $20, $25. I haven't even made $25 on the stream yet. Come on now, like, I gotta get a ride to the Walmart, then maybe I can do something else. Yo, how many people does that fit?
Like 2.
2?
Yeah.
Bro, you need one where it fit 3 people, bro. What are you doing? Yo, that shit look like.
That guy's cute though.
It does?
Yeah, let me ride it.
I think.
Let me ride that bitch.
I think.
Motherfucker. Yeah.
So he just.
Look at nigga. Hey, go ahead, nigga. It's 2 people. Yo, what the? Bro, this nigga's an L getaway, bro.
You stole from him, you jerk.
Yeah, look at him. Yeah, bring it.
You stole from him.
Yeah. What the fuck? Why are you so fast?
So I had to turn it down.
How do I brake? Bro, what the fuck? Bro, you should do sports. That shit, either that shit's slow or you just fast, bro. Appreciate you, bro. What's your name? Hey,
well, at least TJ didn't mind.
Better though. All right.
He's pretty cute.
Active, bro. We keep doing side missions. I got a question. Are they looking for a dad that steps up? Yes. Well, what the? Why y'all running? Yo, am I scared?
You're like harassing a mother and her 3 children. Of course she's gonna be feeling unsafe. Oh my.
Alright. Chat, we're getting distracted, bro. We keep doing side missions. I got a question. Are they looking for a dad that steps up? Yes? Well, what the? Why y'all running? Yo, am I scared? She got on the sidewalk.
That's the stressful side. Yeah, because you're freaking her out. You fucking. I'm gonna say something so racist right now of my own kind. I want to, but I don't.
In the front. Why am I scaring the single mothers away, bro?
Because the way you're acting, you. I'm sorry. I know you're frustrated. I'm sorry. It feels good because I'm getting stressed out of my system.
Yo, what's good?
Oh, a fan. Not in the fucking mood.
Oh, that's on the borderline? Yes. Okay. Yes, that target. And what name do you want me to put it? Jessica. For my girlfriend is that target. Yeah. Hopefully I can give her more than a breadstick, if you know what I mean.
And the Hispanic guy's pretty high. Working that pizza place.
No, that's fine. No problem. Yeah. No, that's fine. I'm gonna be there. Yeah. I'm gonna be there. Yeah. Okay. Can I just get a large cheese pizza? What's she like? Yeah, large cheese pizza, garlic butter.
So he's just ordering pizza. Oh, my dish is full. Oh, I think Darren's back. I saw a pop-up picture that came up. He's at a Papa John's.
English? Amigo. Cha 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 cha. Cha 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 cha.
Who cares if he doesn't speak English well? What's the problem?
How you say in Spanish? Slow. Oh, it's a little longer.
He's just boring the workers at this point. Let them be.
I don't know if it's working. Oh, that's how you say it. You. Driver. Okay, my friend. So I have a beautiful Latina girlfriend. You're gonna be delivering my order. I'm gonna be asking to marry her. Yes, with the pizza. So I'm just telling her, hey, I'm delivering a pizza, everything like that. So she's just gonna think you're just a regular pizza guy. But then what I'm gonna do is, once you give her the pizza, I'm gonna hop out the car with you and basically marry her right there.
Okay.
Oh, you want to marry her?
Yeah, I'm gonna marry her. I'm gonna propose. So you think you can help me out with that?
You want me to tell her or just
No. You're she's
just a setup.
you're just a setup. You're just a setup. Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. Now we.
So this is supposed to be like his live stream channel. Not as edited as like his other one.
I wish somebody could help.
We're gonna trespass you. Got the cups on the way. Take your pizza and leave our employees alone. I hope that's not a troll. I hope that's not a troll. Is he really getting trespassed?
All right, pen it to him. I'm gonna say it loud. Bro, how you leave the keys in the car?
Did he really get trespassed? It's probably just a troll, though. I was hoping he did. But he's probably not going back to the Walmart, though, so I guess it wouldn't count.
I didn't know a person was in the car. I didn't know. She heard everything I said. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, bro. We need to get the fuck out of here. Canel's been at that Walmart the whole hour. Man, I'm just scared to ask the wrong person and we die. You know what I mean? And we've been getting lucky that no one has kidnapped us. Yo, you know Canel Joseph? No? You do? You know Canel Joseph? Oh, yes. Okay, please.
Oh, there's an ad. Sorry about that. Where were we? Yeah, it was in Texas. I don't blame you for hating pranksters like him that much. Right? Well, yeah, he did, but I'm guessing that boy teacher didn't mind. And Darren, I do not know. It's supposed to be like, Girl from Aviator Zim. It's supposed to be like, like how, like, in Peru, they wear those, like, hats. I forgot what they're named. Right? It's like that, so to speak. Yeah, he probably did fall asleep. Yeah, I hope he's sleeping well, because I know it's like the middle of the night for him. You're stuck because you're trying to solve the my problem. And Darren, thank you so much for wanting to share the GoFundMe URL again.
Right now, bro, it's 7 minutes away. 7 minutes.
Oh, he's
7
cute.
minutes. It's not
Anyway.
15, 20, 7 minutes away. Please help us out. Please. Yes, I'm live right now. No, chat, please tell me.
He's really cute.
What's your name, bro? W. What's your name, bro? Come on.
Oh, I love that name. Not his, though.
It's 7 minutes, I promise you. Yeah, it's 7 minutes. Yeah. All right, chat. Okay, let's go. Come on. Which car?
What is he doing?
That car or a trunk? W. Joseph. Let's make it quick, chat.
Is that supposed to be his groceries?
Bagger, you guys know.
It took me since 7:30 just to eat this burrito.
They're not stealing my pizza. Yo, W. Joseph, chat. Watch this. My pizza's there. I'm gonna try to take it before I get there. Oh my God, W. Joseph, bro. Yo, chat, do y'all think someone took the pizza?
So they're called street snipers. Got it.
Yeah.
So that's the thing, huh?
You're not passing us, buddy. They're saying smooth ride. I'm not gonna lie. This is W. Joseph. I'm out.
I don't know what the hell. Oh gosh, she's at a Target. Office Depot rack.
A pizza, a cheese pizza, Papa John's. You just walked in? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yes.
It's a cheese pizza.
You want one? You sure? Oh, I was about to cry. Not a YouTube video. Hey man, get a real job, not a 9 to 5.
Oh, fuck you! Fuck you!
Get a real.
Wow. Hush, mamas! Speak for yourself. I want to say something so mean right now, but I can't.
Hey man, get a real job, not a 9 to 5. Some Target employee.
9 to 5 is a real job. And this guy, for someone that's never worked in his life, unless he got YouTube, that is so messed up of him to say that. That is so messed up and inappropriate. Really? Does he understand how people have to work during the holidays? I have to believe my other channel does get a little bit more attention. This is not appropriate. I did not just heard that. Didn't I?
They're making a YouTube video on the phone, and then he said, "Get a real camera, not a phone." But little does he not know who I am. So.
Not everyone does. You freak.
I'm good, huh? You got a pizza? Oh, a pizza? Cheese. Oh, I don't need that. How you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you, man. Hope you up. Damn, how are the customers chiller than the employees?
They're the ones that are working.
I was chilling. I wasn't even bothering anybody. Because we had a real camera. It's like the worst thing you could say. What? Him? Yeah, most.
I hope he gets trespassed. I'm waiting for that to happen.
Like,
I am.
Hey, you're downplaying somebody. You know, there's people that's trying to grind out here. That was
grind my ass. What are you doing? Harassing people and making some weird statements about a girl they want to fuck? That's not grinding. I forgot the definition. That's just being you just grinding people's asses.
Well, everybody comes from somewhere. You know what I mean? Just like he's working at Target.
Why is he talking with his mouth open?
Look at him working at Target. You know what I mean? He's like pillow talk that female. That's probably what it was. He was around a female, trying to seem cool. Okay, this is good right here. We will never lose this. This is $30. All right, we finally, after 2 hours, we got a pizza and an SD card.
Is this so weird? He's walking in. Yes! Yes!
I'm not bothering.
Thank you, worker. Thank you. Yeah, finally.
I'm buying this. I didn't do anything, y'all. You see that dude? Can you come to the front? Oh my God! Look, your employee, he was cock blocking, like he was pillow talking, like. Okay, I need to buy this though. Like, I'm not bothered. Like, you have no reason why. So what did I do wrong? What?
Yeah, the customers. Yes.
Thank you.
Girl, don't get involved with this with your ghetto black hair. Don't get fucking involved. If you want to be a black woman, act like one. Do not start at being a fucking monkey. Sorry. And I was a racist remark. God, it makes me just because he's black. I get it. But, I mean, I'm black myself. This is not appropriate. Yeah, people wonder why they don't like blacks that much. I understand it. Excuse me, Dion, it's all right. You need to get this out of your system.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna get my clip out then. Was it you? Bro, why are you snitching? Why are you snitching? Bro, why are you snitching?
He's doing his job, dumb fuck. God, this makes me not like blacks this much. I'm sorry. But man, they gotta do a much. I'm so frustrated. I am. I swear, because I know Bronny, she's still here right now. She can relate to this. Even Darren as well. Imagine that you're trying to do your job, right? Or you're trying to get by, doing your studies and whatnot. If someone would want to record you and harassing you, or maybe making sexual remarks, you try to get by, right? You should try to study, get like a degree. And yet they say, oh, you know what? Get a real job. Well, you, Darren and Brownie, you both have features. This dumb fuck, he's going to have an arrest record. Because, oh, you know what? Since he has over 513,000 subscribers, it's okay. No, he needs to go to jail. So you see how frustrated I am? It bothers me. As someone that goes out a lot and has social anxiety, I feel so guilty that, oh, if I do my videos, employees were thinking that I'm part of this. No. This guy, for someone that doesn't have anyone to hang out with and, you know, that minds his own business. And yet, oh, I want to play that Latino guy's pretty hot, actually.
Was it you? Bro, why are you snitching?
So he's acting like the victim, which he clearly isn't. He's a suspect at this point.
You snitching? Bro, why are you snitching? Bro, just go eat your fish somewhere else, bro. No,
he's
why
so hot.
Why are you snitching? Daniel, you're not him, buddy. You're not him, buddy. You're not him, buddy. I honestly didn't do anything. Like, I promise you, I got my pizza and I was trying to buy something. He thought he was tough. I'm gonna eat my pizza.
Okay, you can eat it outside.
Can I still buy that though?
No.
L employee, bro. I'm not gonna lie. His coworker was like, "You don't know what that is?" He was like, "Oh shit." So
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I feel guilty if I got black viewers. If they don't like me, well, I hope they go to jail. So no one owes me anything. But goddamn, for any blacks out there, listen. Do not behave like him and that other prankster that I mentioned. Because if you do not be surprised if you get shot. Don't blame me. Blame yourself if you thinking saying if you say the N-word, whatever. I'm not gonna say it, and I'm not gonna act like some ghetto freak. I'm sorry. Oh my Buddha! I don't understand why they act like this. You know, it's. He does have a handful of comments. Almost 400. It's only been up for 4 hours. That's concerning me.
Oh my God! What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Like that, bro? Okay, deadass. Was I in the wrong?
You were.
I literally got my pizza, and he said, "Look, they're streaming. They need to go get a real camera." And then when I said, "Bro, you need to get a real job," that's what pissed him off.
Well, yeah, because they're working, and you're just acting like a fool of yourself, thinking that you could just interrupt a business when they probably get paid minimum wage, and you get paid a lot of money during streaming. You
being petty only because, like, bro, even the lady was like, they're not bothering nobody.
She's a fucking customer, and you know what? She's not black. She's ghetto. There we go. Excuse me.
Idea. Like, give somebody. Yeah. Can you get me? I'm trying to make you some money.
He doesn't need any.
Okay. See, we're talking business now. Okay, so look, if you give me an SD card reader, it's $30. You keep it plus the 20. Whatever the change is, plus the 20. Takes 2 minutes.
It's a $5 for Starbucks.
You just take those. Oh, really? Yeah. I'm gonna show you a picture. Yeah, I'm gonna show you a picture what it looks like.
Hey, no problem. No problem. My name's Obi.
Obi, nice to
Oh,
meet
Odie, I love that name.
It'll just be something like this. Just asking for an SD card. Yes, that's all. No, just regular SD card for cameras. Appreciate you, man. All right, we'll be out here. The nigga was like, I don't want to talk. I was like, money. Oh, now we're speaking. Yeah, bro, my bad. I'm not trying to cause a commotion and stuff like that, bro. Canal Joseph, yeah. I getting a pizza. He threw a shot at me first. He was like, yo, get your camera up. Like, you nobody. I was like, what the fuck? I threw a shot. I was like, bro, you working at Target? Just throw a shot at. That's it. So, no, you enjoy, man. Be safe. Everybody else, stay chill. But F Daniel in the chat. Laugh my ass off talking down to the 9 to 5. Nah, bro. Bro, I worked at Walmart, bro. I know how it is.
Sure.
Realistically, what else could I talk about?
Sure, he did.
He's looking handsome. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I can't call him ugly. Like, he's looking handsome.
Well, at least he's calling a guy handsome, so that's a first.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that is true. He did throw a shot at my job, and then I threw it back. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Please, let me see. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, man. You be safe, man.
You keep filming, all right?
Thank you. Yes. We got it. Sorry for y'all. Yo, I'm sorry. Not trying to be a dickhead. Can you let Daniel know this?
I think that's it about the. Yep, that's it.
Yo, we got it. Yo, what is this, bro? What is this storyline, bro? These streams are so random, bro.
If he didn't got trespassed, then he would have bought that himself. You know, we're worrying. Same here, Dumbbell. Yeah, he was harassing him in a way. Even though he didn't like touch anyone, it's just the way that he's acting is just dumb. And the way he kind of called down on them. You know, I get it. But obviously, he is a little bit of a troublemaker. So that's why I don't give him much sympathy. You know? And that guy needs to leave the workers alone. I agree. I agree with you, Dumbbell. And I agree with you, Dion. He should be in jail. Yeah. Oh, Darren has to eat dinner. No problem. Fuck pranksters, right? It just sucks they had to switch the word fuck, though. Those workers are doing their best to get by. But what that motherfucker has come in and harassed... Exactly. And Brownie's is speaking by experience here. So, he did one 2 days ago. He doesn't do... He does a handful. Right? Because he has... Oh boy. He has 1, 2, 3. He has 4 other accounts. So, this is not his only one. I don't know how he's doing it. It's weird to me. So, I don't get it. Clout chasing bop. Switch up there, wherever the hell that is. I'm sorry, but that dumb that he got in handcuffs, so at first was really satisfying. He got lucky, then got trespassed. He got really lucky. Yeah, he hasn't did a video in 3 weeks. He did get arrested before, though, which is a huge relief off my chest. I forgot that previous video. By that, you look like he's Asian, not Asian officer, so that's good. It's not appropriate. I had to keep up because since I am still want to reveal more crimes that Charles Smith did, it keeps my brain fresh. Plus, it distracts me, and I'm just bored. And whenever I feel so stressed out, watching these pranksters act like idiots, it helps. Like, it makes me blissful that I'm not like them. Also, this guy, right, David, he did upload a video, right? But he must have deleted it or it got removed. I have a video of it. I do. I may add that later. He was doing like a fake Walmart employee prank. It's only a minute, sadly, though, because unless YouTube probably took it down, which is good that they did, he was smoking or vaping, right? By pretending to be a Walmart worker. You can't do that. First of all, someone can be allergic to the stuff like me. Second, it's illegal to impersonate as a worker. I'm not sure what it's called, though. And thirdly, this harassing other customers, that's not okay. You know, I just don't get about prices like this. I don't. I try to think about another one that got on my nerves. There's a lot of them. Like, there is a, you know what? I need to get to the top of my system. Let's see. I don't think I've even finished it yet. Did I share with my brother? How many views does he have? He has 58 and so a lot. Talking at the same time prank? Seriously? Why does if his buddy's doing this? Spraying fart spraying to candles? That's illegal. That's vandalism. You're serious, right? If someone wants to pay for that? Really? I'm not watching all of these. I'm not. Like, let's just say it's brainwash. Like, I think it because they don't get a lot of views, and I think it's best to stay that way because people are not gonna care, and I will do the same. But if it's a view that's a decent amount, then of course I'm gonna talk about it because other people think it's okay, and I'm gonna step in and tell otherwise. Oh damn, that's right. You're supposed to be the other room. Ah, you just plug in your computer. Oh, double. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I forgot I just said this now. I'm sorry. I blanked out. I totally blanked out right now. Wait, was that the end of the video? Wait, are they doing this at a restaurant? No! 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 Are you serious? He's seriously doing this at a restaurant? There's little children sitting. Oh my Buddha! You gotta be kidding me! He did this at a restaurant? Oh no, they did not! I'm not gonna like this. That pregnant woman should be ashamed of herself, by the way. But enjoying this. I'm not part of this generation, by the way, or these adults. I'm not. They're at a restaurant. It's a Chick-fil-A. Actually, I didn't know Chick-fil-A was a restaurant. Oh, dear. I mean, they're eating. I'm not gonna like this. This should all be trespass. Are you serious? At least.
I'm sorry. Like, this is not like.
There's little kids in the. Well, I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, put this pussy, nigga. Get your bands up. Oh, you ain't tricking, nigga. I'ma hit your mans up. Cold ass cocky bitch. Flirt in the summertime. He gonna get the bills paid cause he know a bitch fine. Bitches always in my opinion. Just what you really do. I be at home for a fish by a swimming pool. I'm a real big y'all. Bitch, you a scrappy dude.
No, that's a father. That's a father right there.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
See, there's like at least 2 children there.
Yeah, bro.
They need the police being called.
Yeah, bro.
I'm glad that man right there, that's black like me, feels disgusted.
Say no more.
Y'all keep laughing. I'll fucking jack all their fucking teeth, especially the fucking women too. I'll fucking jack their fucking teeth and cut their fucking vagina out. Sorry, Bronny, if you had to hear that language. That is not appropriate. I get it, it's adults, whatever, but at a restaurant? There's literally fucking children back there. Excuse me, I didn't meant to shout out so much. It is fucked up, Dumbo. Tell me about it. And you know what? You know what's ironic? Because I'm sure it's probably not too far from where you live. It's in Tennessee, or at least in one like that region of the country, you know, that your state is in. This was taking place in a small city in Tennessee. It's named because I did a video of this, right? Yesterday, I know I've been posting a ton. It's named Bartlett, like Bart Simpson, right? Basically, that's what I've been doing in this one. I can't imagine what the other three are. This is so inappropriate. I get props for that father to speak up, even though they refused. It's so weird. There's like 3,500 likes. I hope, man. I swear, like every of those people needs to get their flash drive taken away. That liked the video. Oh, that got me heated. It did have a decent amount of views, though. Not a crazy lot, but enough that it gets attention. I don't understand. And they're doing this at a Walmart, too? Oh, dear Buddha. I'm just glad that the man, he must be the manager at Chick-fil-A, wanted to call the police. I would immediately. I'll call 911. Yep, there is a public disturbance and foul language that being used. You know, we're eating our dinner. And this is basically what they look like. I want to identify them. So the one on the right? That must be his name, I think. I'm not sure. Oh, no. Okay, the one on the left, that based off his profile picture, his name is Sean Odigi, right? And they did these weird Christmas Carol pranks for no apparent reason. This is not okay. This is not, it's far from okay. I don't know why there's so many of these. I know I should watch this, but it makes me glad that I'll go this far just to join up with a gang. You know, like a friendly gang. Well, thank you for telling that the prank starts at 4:38. And this harassing people and having an appropriate language when there's children involved. And pretty soon I think being a criminal is going to be legalized at this point. Might as well have the Persian real life.
It's 7 p.m. Friday. It's 95 degrees. I ain't got no nigga, and no nigga ain't got me. I'm about to show my ass. The niggas on the street. How the fuck is that your man? If he right here with me, come up with my niggas. Come up with my bitches. Come up at my show. Come up got that blinky. Fuck my baby dad. Fuck my baby dad. Fuck my baby dad.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck my baby dad. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, 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 hey. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would have told me too. I would have told me too. I would have told me too. The God of that bitch, I would have told me too. I would have told me too. That bring it, I wouldn't do. 1, 2, 3, 4. If it's all the niggas, what you know about me? Big G-L-O in that G-L-E. 50,000 new Chanel suckers speaking everywhere I pop, and you know I A-P-P. Her, face, ass, titties, her, face, ass, titties. Feel thick, cover skin, 5 bodies, bitch of 10. Head done, bills paid, kept me sliding in the things. I ain't looking for no man. I recruited no friends, do it dad, do it there, dog, say me do your dad. Get it sexy.
Looks like I might need to make another video, do I? I'm going to speak up about this. This is, I know people like it, that's whatever. I'm probably one of the rarity. This is totally inappropriate. At a Walmart, for Buddha's sake. But you know, since it's a group of them, it's all right. It goes to show you that in numbers, you know, you're practically immortal. Superman is immortal, but there's only one of him. I'm surprised these people like it. We tried going to the mall. Yeah, girl, thank you for telling us. Yay. She's doing her job. Well, okay, at least they're not allowed to go in there.
You too on point for me. I don't like that you watching too much.
Tennesseans are a different breed.
1, 2.
Oh dear.
Hey! It's 95 degrees. I ain't got no nigga, and no nigga ain't got me. I'm about to show my ass. These niggas love free. How the fuck is that so mad? If he out here with me, fuck up with my niggas. Fuck up with my bitches. Fuck up with my soul. Cause I got that blicky. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck my baby dad. Fuck my baby dad. Fuck my baby dad. I'm a fine ass bitch. I ain't in the house sad. Fuck my baby dad. Bow, 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 bow. That booty meat. Hey, 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 hey. That booty meat. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I was a bad bitch, I would fuck me too. I would fuck me too. I would trap me too. If I was a bad bitch, I would hump me too. I would trap me too. No cricket I wouldn't do. Bitch, I'm from Memphis. What you know about me? Big G-L-O-N-G-L-E. 50,000.
I guess if you like it, I just don't, you know, because it's funny. But for me, I just can't laugh.
Slam thick, cover skin, 5 bitch a 10, hair done, bill spray, catch me slide, nigga, bitch. I ain't looking for no man, I ain't cool, no friend, moving back, still bad, no, take me real back. Get it sexy, get it sexy, get it sexy, get it sexy. Hey, it's 7 p.m. Friday, it's 95 degrees.
Oh crap! Oh no, how does the kid react to this?
I'm about to show my ass. These niggas love a freak. How the fuck is that your man? If you out there with me, fuck up with my niggas. Hey, fuck up with my niggas. Hey, cause I got that bleak. Fuck my baby dad. Fuck my baby dad. Fuck my baby dad. I'm a fine ass bitch. I ain't in the house yet. Fuck my baby dad. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, 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 hey. If I was a bad bitch, I would have fucked me too. I would have fucked me too. I would have hugged me too. If I was a bad bitch, I would have hugged me too. I would have trapped me too. No cricket I wouldn't do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick up a Memphis, what you know about?
Nice, nice. We got backup. We got backup. They're all black too, by the way. I want to see where this is going. I want to see where this is going. They're gonna get trespassed, right?
Slim thick, on the skin, 5 bitch a 10, hair done, bill spray, catch me slide, nigga, bitch. I ain't looking for no man, I ain't looking for no friend. We back here with bands on, take you to your dance. Get it sexy, get it sexy, get it sexy.
Damn, everyone know Homo's watching. I mean, damn, they got my attention, but it's not the good type. Tell me about it, Brownie. Tell me about it. And you know what's so funny? This isn't a streamer. This is a prankster. I just can't believe the language that I'm hearing. I hope they are, Dumbo. I don't know if they're getting arrested. I'm thinking about it. Oh, that's right. You used to live in Tennessee, right? Right. You told me that. See, this is what I'm talking about. I feel awful they gotta live there. No, understand. It is a nice state, but man, they're sure making it not look so nice.
Thank y'all. Whoop your ass. 1, 2, 3. Hey.
Yeah, they're not done yet. They're doing this while they're walking too.
I ain't got no nigga, and no nigga ain't got me. I'm about to show my ass. You niggas so free. How the fuck is that your man? If you out here with me, fuck up with my bitch. Hey, hey. If I got that blicky. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck my baby dad. Fuck my baby dad. Fuck my baby dad. I'm a fine ass bitch. I ain't in the house, dad. Fuck my baby dad. Bow, 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 bow. Booty meat. Hey, 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 hey. Booty meat. 1, 2, 3, 4, pause. If I was a bad bitch, I would fuck me too. I would fuck me too. If I was a bad bitch, I would hug me too. I would shot me too. No thinking I wouldn't do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bitch, I'm from Memphis. What you know about me? Big G-L-O-N-G.
How am I still watching this?
Every time I pop, say, you know what? Hey, 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 1, 2, 3, 4. Slam thing, cover skin, firefighter, bitch,
How they're doing this for so long, and they're walking around the mall for this. And this is in another mall.
I ain't got no nigga, and no nigga ain't got me. I'm about to show my ass. These niggas love a freak. How the fuck is that your man? If he not here with me, fuck up with my niggas. Fuck up with my bitches. Fuck up at my shows. Cause I got that blicky. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck my baby dad. Fuck my baby dad. Fuck my baby dad. I'm a fine ass bitch. I ain't in the house at. Fuck my baby dad. Bow, 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 bow. It's that booty meat. Hey, 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 hey. That's the booty cheese. If I was a bad bitch, I would have fucked me too. I would have fucked me too. I would have fucked me too. If I was a bad bitch, I would have hugged me too. I would have trapped me too. No freaking I wouldn't do. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bitch, I'm from Memphis. What you know about me? Big G-L-O and that G-L-E. 50,000 bitches, yeah, I'm the street. Every time I pop, you know I AT-E. Get a hot face, ass, face, face, ass, face.
Well, I mean, I'm surprised a lot of the adults, you know, their kids around, right, are enjoying this. Is that a security? It has to accept protesting. Yep.
Thank y'all so much. We out. Yeah, 2, 3, hey!
So now they're walking around the Target.
I'm about to show my ass. The niggas up free. How the fuck is that though, man? Is anybody here with me? Fuck up with my niggas. Fuck up with my bitch. Fuck up in my show. Look like I got blicky. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck my baby dad. Fuck my baby dad. Fuck my baby dad. I'm a fine ass bitch. I ain't in the house of that. Fuck my baby dad. Bow, 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 bow.
Yeah, in other countries, they wouldn't act like this. I wonder why people thinking us Americans are dumb. So I'm glad I don't live in the east part of the country. I'm glad I don't. We don't act like this here. I'm sorry, but we don't.
Oh, hey, what's up, y'all? We trying to see if we need to go to any house, but I don't think we will because of the weather. We're not trying to stand on nobody else and get fucking soaked. So we've been going store to store, you know what I'm saying?
Store to store. Got it. So they went to what? 2 Walmarts? 2 malls? Well, it's more than 2 malls. And a Target?
You not a good time? 1, 2, 3. Hey, it's 7 p.m. Friday. It's 95 degrees. I ain't got no nigga, and no nigga ain't got me. I'm about to show my ass. These niggas love a freak. How the fuck is that your man? If he right here with me, fuck up with my niggas. Fuck up with my bitches. Fuck up at my shows. Cause I got that blicky. For my baby dad. For my baby dad. For my baby dad. I'm a fine ass bitch. I ain't in the house at. For my baby dad. Bow, 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 bow. That's that booty meat. Hey, 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 hey. That's that booty meat. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I was a bad bitch, I would fuck me too.
Okay, I like how she's awesome.
If I was a bad bitch, I would hunt me too.
Good for her. Good for her. Good for her.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I feel awful for her. No, that's the woman right there that I want to vote for president. It's not good for business. Lady, get out of this. I might need to do a video about this. I don't know if you like it. I'm learning the rarity. This makes me feel good to being an American because people think that we talk like this. I'm sorry, like compared to how Cambodians act, it makes me feel like a damn criminal for being born in our soil. Yeah, it may seem like she's dancing, but she's trying to stop them. That's what she's doing. She's mimicking. What time is it? It's 8:33. I bet it's a shit show. Honestly, Dumbo. But they were at a Target, but they're like another mall now. So, oh yeah, I know. I wonder where. I mean, it's probably. I guess it takes a while for Darren to eat. I wonder where Bonnie is. Yeah, so I guess he's the only one that's here right now. I know I've been streaming for 7 hours, which is crazy to think about.
See? Thank y'all so much. Merry Christmas, y'all. Merry Christmas, y'all. Merry Christmas. Thank y'all so much.
Oh, we popular. I appreciate you, bro. 1, 2, 3. Hey, it's that damn 95 degrees. I ain't got no nigga, ain't no nigga ain't got me. I'm about to show my ass. You niggas love a freak. How the fuck is that your man? If he right here with me, fuck up with my niggas, fuck up with my bitches, fuck up with my soul, fuck up at that bleaky. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck my baby dad. Fuck my baby dad. Fuck my baby dad. I'm a blind ass bitch. I ain't in the house yet. Fuck my baby dad. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, 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 hey. If I was a bad bitch, I would fuck me too. I would fuck me too. I would fuck me too. If I was a bad bitch, I would fuck me too. I would chop me too. No freaking I wouldn't do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bitch, I'm from Memphis. What you know about me? Big GLONGLE. 50,000 missionaires on the street. Every time I pass out, you know I ain't.
Oh, good. A man's coming up. I want to see how this is gonna go. I think he works there, right? Is he the manager? All right, false alarm. Never mind. Oh, I think they're leaving. They're leaving. Yeah, this is this interrupting business. A few of the customers just left. Like 3 people left at a Kroger. So they're in Memphis. Okay.
I'm about to show my ass. You niggas are free. How the fuck is that your man? Well, he right here with me. What's up with my niggas? What's up with my bitch? What's up on my soul? What's up at that blicky? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck my baby dad. Fuck my baby dad. Fuck my baby dad. I'm a fine ass bitch. I ain't in the house yet. Fuck my baby dad. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, 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 hey. If I was a bad bitch, I would have fucked me too. I would have fucked me too. I would have fucked me too. If I was a bad bitch, I would have fucked me too. I would have fucked me too. No freaking I wouldn't do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bitch, I'm from Memphis. What you know about me? Big GLONGLE. 50,000 missionaires on the street. Every time I pass out, you know I ain't TT. Hey, hey, bitch. Hey, hey, bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slim pig, on the skin, 5 body, bitch, 10, hair done, real fake, kept me sliding in the bit. I ain't looking for no man, I ain't doing no new friends, doing bad, do bad, no, sexy, do your thing. Get it sexy, get it sexy, get it sexy, get it sexy. Clap it up, thank y'all so much, clap it up. Merry Christmas, y'all, Merry Christmas.
So that's all they do, huh? Did I just watch the whole thing? Wow, I didn't notice. Oh, Darren, you didn't miss much. It's basically me reacting to wait, Dion, where's part 2? Darren, let's just I gotta show this because since you're Chinese, right? I gotta show this to you, Darren, because I know I made a video of it. You probably haven't seen it on the other channel because I know it's difficult just to keep up with both, right? I was looking up this weird channel that does these weird Christmas carol pranks, and they sing inappropriate language, right? This is at a nail salon, because I know Vietnamese are known for having that, right? I mean, I know most of the customers in there, they don't mind, but for some reason, I probably feel like an outsider, but this is inappropriate. Let me just share this with you again, right?
Merry Christmas. Not now, Louis. As soon as you please start, Louis.
See.
Wait, look behind you. Ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, for this pussy, nigga. It's your man's up. You want to this nigga? I'm gonna use your man's up. Cold ass cracking bitch, sir, in the summertime. You don't need to be a pain, cause I know a bitch fine. Bitches always in my business, that's what you really do. I'm the home red, best pop swimming pool. I'm a real big dog, big you a scrappy dude. Doing all that wifey shit, no, I don't fuck with you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, go. Stop a little pussy hoe with some shells, hoe. Yeah, go. Slapping rap bitches and making bell, hoe. Yeah, go. 2 times 30 and making nails, hoe. Yeah, go. No competition, these bitches style, hoe. Yeah, go. Creeping out through my shit and last, hoe. Yeah, go. Say they get money, but I can't tell, hoe. Yeah, go. Keep running circles around this damn hoe. Yeah, go. And my shit bumping up in the jail, hoe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rocky! I talk a lot of shit. He like, who you think you is? Nigga, not your bitch, Rocky! Nigga, not your hoe. Think he got one up on me? I'm trying to shit like 3 ago, twin. I love you. You my everything. I'm your main bitch. Fuck away the rain. We gon' be fast cars.
Well, these are Asian guys having fun. In the background, Vietnamese, so to speak.
We go together. We go together. When I say we can say bitch, we can bitch, we can bitch. When I say we can, you say bitch, we can bitch, we can bitch. Thank y'all so much. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
What the fuck?
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, that's what she said, right? Darren, what do you think? Your dinner's so-so? Oh, you're still here, Brian? That's good. I had to share this because it bars the fuck out of me that people get views for this. Oh, that's society for you. I know that was annoying, but I wanted this to share the truth. As someone that's black, well, mixed himself, I'm not part of that crowd. I am never going to be part of it. Who the hell is Dr. Junior? Why on earth a tsunami? What? Oh, that popped on my suggestions. Where? Wait, hold on. Did Khan uploaded? No, he didn't. All right, that weird YouTuber that was cute, but it's a freak. There is a wait in California. What? Unless it's clickbait. Wait, no, California's not tsunamis. What? I'm gonna take a look. It's in Spanish. I'm gonna keep in mind from that Junior J for later. What? Wait.
Los ríos atmosféricos
California Rios at más
miles de kilómetros a través del océano. Estas tormentas son impulsadas principalmente por la evaporación del agua del océano que enfría el aire e impulsa el sistema hacia adelante en el sur de
Wait, is this really in California?
Oceánicas más cálidas.
Wait, espera.
Tormentas como la Pineapple Express que trae humedad desde
This is
Hawái.
live, by the way. You know, this looks like this was from earlier.
Las tormentas se intensificarán por el calentamiento atmosférico y oceánico, lo que provocará lluvias más intensas, vientos más fuertes y un aumento del nivel del mar al tocar tierra. Si bien ambas regiones tienen ríos atmosféricos, las tormentas en el noroeste del Pacífico tienden a ser más serpenteantes y ventosas que las del sur. Las enormes olas impulsadas por la tormenta en la costa oeste fueron las responsables de al menos 2 muertes en California. La última de una serie de tormentas azotaba la costa oeste. Un gran oleaje del oeste trajo consigo la amenaza de olas rompientes de hasta 11 metros en las playas, inundaciones récord durante 3 días.
So it's about the San from Santa Cruz, but what? So it's a high rise advisory, huh?
A miles de personas bajo órdenes de evacuación y advertencias en el condado de Los Ángeles. Los meteorólogos emitieron la primera advertencia de tornado en San Francisco y el mar embravecido derribó parte de un muelle en Santa Cruz. Todo este clima extremo ha afectado a California en las últimas semanas, mostrando la vulnerabilidad particular del estado a los grandes desastres climáticos. Las altas olas a lo largo de la costa de California atraparon a un hombre bajo los escombros en un parque estatal de Santa Cruz el lunes antes de provocar el colapso de parte del
Monday? Was today Thursday, right?
Las olas han estado azotando el estado esta semana, producidas por múltiples ríos atmosféricos que han traído rondas de humedad y vientos peligrosos.
I'm gonna look this up right now. I know Bronny can understand because she speaks Spanish. Wow. Oh, I don't think she's still here. How would that to? Because Darren, you live in California, right? They don't have tsunamis in your state. Now I know your state has earthquakes, right? That's one thing that I know. You don't have hurricanes, of course, because I know where Bronny will live. They do have hurricanes, but am I hearing that correctly? Like that's supposed to be so what? Hold on. Wait, I need to type in California. Man, Darren, your state is going through a lot of weird changes right now. Yet again, we live inland, so of course nothing's going to happen to us. But no wonder Californians want to move in here. Well, we got plenty of room. Way too plenty of room. I mean, a lot of our land is desert at this point. Not California girls, just California. What the hell? Are you serious? Christmas chaos in California? Oh my, you've got to be kidding me. What? No, this is news. What? What the hell? Garbage effect. Well, okay, that's something else. What the hell is going on in your state? What? I'm going to take a look. Is that clickbait? I'm glad that popped up my suggestions. Oh, that's news for once. Are you serious?
At least 9 people have been rescued from the ocean.
Oh my gosh! Are you serious? Are you serious?
At least 9 people have been rescued from the ocean in the last 24 hours as dangerously high waves pounded the Santa Cruz County shoreline, causing a large portion of the Santa Cruz Wharf to collapse and forcing police to evacuate Capitola Village and Rio del March.
Oh my Buddha, that's terrifying!
Monday afternoon, after a section of the Santa Cruz Wharf containing the Dolphin Restaurant and a public restroom collapsed into the ocean around 12:44 p.m. amid huge swells, the Santa Cruz Police Department said. Tony Elliott, the city's director of Parks and Recreation, said the approximately 150 feet of wharf that collapsed had long been closed to the public as part of the damage sustained during the past 2 winters. The Santa Cruz Wharf was under construction at the time of the collapse. The 3 people who fell into the water were 2 engineers and a project manager who were inspecting the end of the wharf. All 3 were rescued and sustained very minor injuries, Elliott told a press conference Monday afternoon. Santa Cruz Fire Chief Rob Odie said the department deployed a drone to assess damage and look for more victims, and confirmed that all the people who fell into the water have been rescued.
That's good.
Elliott added that the wharf was evacuated shortly after the collapse and will remain closed indefinitely.
It's like you know, like
and figure out.
It's like when you go to the water park, right? They do that little wave. That is such a California thing. I just got no one got killed. Wow, that shocked me a lot. Yeah, I mean, I think this is interesting. No one got hurt. Let him document this. Honestly, I know this is a California thing. When I lived in Santa Cruz, the Dolphin was one of my favorite restaurants. So is that too far from that's the name of it, huh? I don't live there. I've never been anywhere but Santa Barbara. I know where Santa Barbara is. This is back in 1979 when I drove across the country from Virginia helping my sister-in-law move to Ventura. I know where Ventura is. Well, okay, not exactly, but I know it's a city, though. In your state, Darren. I grew up in Rio de Janeiro. Oh, this person's Brazilian. And found it completely freaky to watch the sun sink into the ocean instead of rise from it. Interesting.
Steps. Maine, Cowles, and Seabright state beaches were also closed to public access on Monday because of a large amount of debris washing ashore. In Capitola, police shut down the wharf, evacuated the Capitola Venetian Hotel, and issued an evacuation order for much of Capitola Village as high waves flooded the area. The
Oh my goodness!
Issued an evacuation order for coastal Rio Del Mar, including the Beach Drive and Las Olas areas, because of forecasts showing the potential for large swells and high tides. Residents in this zone should evacuate immediately, the sheriff's office said on Facebook. Sections of East Cliff Drive were closed for flooding, along with Marina Avenue near Seacliff State Beach in Aptos. 3 surfers were rescued in Capitola, 2 on Monday and another on Sunday, said the city's police chief, Sarah Ryan. One surfer was assisted back from a dangerous area in the ocean and was able to paddle back to shore by himself. The second surfer lost his board, said Ryan, and had to be picked up by boat and taken into the harbor.
Oh my gosh!
Meteorologist Braden Murdoch said that the agency has seen some 25-foot breaking waves, with the biggest impacts in the Capitola area. He said that the waves are the result of a westerly swell.
Westerly swell?
Santa Cruz shoreline a bit more exposed to impact than usual. Central Fire Chief Jason Ney said his staff has responded to several of the local rescues starting Sunday evening, and he advises that people stay away from the ocean during the hazardous weather. There is no need to go by the ocean to see these big waves.
I think it looks pretty cool.
Very dangerous.
I bet.
It's going to put yourself or your family members at risk.
Yeah.
Do not ever turn your back to the ocean. If you can see it, you're probably too close.
Well,
the fire department had recorded at least 11 water rescues since Sunday afternoon.
Hush, mamas. So, Darian, you never heard it before? Yeah, this was in your state in NorCal, right? You know, on the San Fran, Berkeley, Oakland region. Hush! Hush! Okay, that's my brother. Yeah, basically, that's what's been going on because there was supposed to be like, I don't know what to call tsunami, because tsunami, that's more like a Pacific, like, I forgot where tsunamis are located, because California doesn't get them, do they? I mean, I should know because we live right next door, but, all right, and, oh, by the way, I did put my burrito in there if you want to have a couple, because I'm going to share it with you, because in the freezer, in the kitchen.
Won't fit in there?
No, I'm putting it in there if you want a couple.
No, like you won't fit in there?
No, it did, but I.
So why'd you put it back in there?
Well, because if you want a couple. Yeah, because you always keep asking, you know, if you want a couple burritos. So.
Okay. All right. Just make sure you throw all that out.
Yeah, I know.
Any napkins that you're not using, just throw it away, okay?
All right. Here's the thing, there's no tsunami hitting us. That's interesting. But you got alert about it, Darren? Right.
Then I pick up my own 8 morning, so.
All right. All right. Salmon and stir-fried. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, that's why we Chinese don't celebrate Christmas, right? Oh, okay, Darren. I thought you knew what a Christmas carol is because you live here in the U.S. It's supposed to be this thing that we do when you would sing like throughout from door to door, you know, about like random Christmas songs. Like we wish you Merry Christmas, we wish you Merry Christmas, we wish it's like that, right? So I don't know why. I mean, it's we don't really practice it unless you're probably like at a mall or somewhere. I never like would have any growing up. We never had any Christmas carols, so I think that's only like a certain public places. So that makes sense. But yeah, I'm shocked that you don't know about that. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you, Dumbbell. I'm pretty sure you know. Sorry that keeps mentioning on the community post. Right, right. Well, as long as she's blocked, that's what matters. So, Brownie, we don't have many hurricanes, and when we do, they are weak, right? Because they're always pretty safe. Because you live up north, right? If you live like around, like let's just say the Carolinas, then it would be like really dangerous. So I get where you're coming from. So you get the weaker part of the hurricanes. That's good at least. Darren, same here. You know, no one got killed, which is good. You know, it's just boats that were damaged. So thank goodness me and my family live next to the hills. Oh, that's good. So you live in a hillside. That's wonderful. So like I'm on the mountain region, not next to the ocean. That's great. Because I know how large your state is. So I can see why you haven't heard of it. But yeah, that popped up on in my suggestions on the live. And I had to share with you because I thought you would know, just in case. Also, in your state though, they had a new law. I forgot what it is, right? You know, with the shoplifters? That it's considered, I don't know why I didn't do this eons ago. It's considered a felony. I think if you steal like $950, I mean, I'm not sure. But that's what I looked up because I know your state, in certain parts, there are awful crime rates. And I'm glad that your state is finally being more serious for once. What? No way! There was a tornado in NorCal? You serious? How's that possible? What? A tornado? You gotta be kidding me. Where? Are you serious?
A rare tornado in Northern California.
Where in California?
Raining down Saturday as frantic
What?
This region in Scotts Valley, California.
Scotts Valley?
Funnel touching down. Let's go. Let's go. Drivers caught off guard. Oh my God. Vehicles pummeled with broken branches. Several cars picked up, flipped over
Are
by
you
the storm force, including
serious?
this Cal Fire Battalion chief's truck. It appears he had to kick his way through the
What?
windshield. And this driver, just yards away, captures the final moments of the tornado, ripping through trees before it starts to dissipate. At least 5 were injured, one person in critical condition, according to officials.
It was pretty much chaos at the moment when I arrived there.
Across the country, 11 million are under winter weather alerts. Near Omaha, dangerous icy weather has turned deadly. A 57-year-old woman killed in a collision,
That's
according
terrible.
to the sheriff's office. More than 500 crashes have been reported, including this one captured on Ring video. Spinning out of control in front of a woman, visibly stunned. Across the Midwest and West Coast,
The damage was pretty disastrous.
communities are cleaning up after a nerve-wracking weekend of winter weather.
It's odd to happen in such a small community. You never think it will happen where you are, you know.
Man, I.
NBC.
How is there a tornado in California? That's crazy. What the? I'm sorry. That's just so impossible to believe. What the hell? That's crazy. Like I get about hurricanes, absolutely, and wildfires, but tornadoes. What the? What the hell? That's crazy. And go ahead, Dumbo, if you need to use the bathroom. Yeah, that's funny. What the hell? How is that possible? You don't have tornadoes here. We never had one. All we have is this sun devil. They're called dust devils. Basically, like little cute tornadoes. I mean, I've seen one right in front of our old house we lived in growing up, but they barely last for like 30 seconds or a minute. They don't last long. You know, they're not dangerous. It's just dust. We do have haboobs, but that doesn't count. So, man, we don't want people like our state because we don't have any natural disasters that's going on in the country. What the hell? What the hell? We're like in a safe zone. I don't get it. No earthquakes, no tornadoes. Wildfires doesn't really happen, to be honest. No hurricanes, and no. Well, we do get floods, but normally they don't last too long. Okay, the live stream's still working. That's good. I'm pretty sure I heard of a Christmas Carol before, but what the general fuck is kind of Christmas Carol? Darren, I do not know. Even for being that I'm American myself, I don't know what the hell they're doing. I do not know what the hell they're doing, to be honest with you. You know, I'm gonna switch over to my mother's room. I want to get comfortable. But yeah, try. If you ever want any the snacks, just ask me. Because I know sometimes you like to eat those Nutri-Game bars. I know you like them. The Nutri-Game bars? I didn't know you like eating them. Yes, you do. I'm not the only one that's been eating them. There was like, because normally I would eat like one a day. Yeah. So I mean, it's okay if you're eating them, Tom. All right. Well, if that's the case. I'll let Mom know that you like eating those too. I know.
I just picked one.
No, that's fine. I just don't want Mama to complain that, oh yeah, the food needs to last. I know how Mom is.
I mean, she didn't like that.
I know. I know.
Okay, I just had one.
No, it's fine. I just, that's the case if Mama gets a little,
Okay. All right.
Paranoid. Sorry about that. Okay, maybe I shouldn't use that word. Worried. But whatever, the same way. I imagine these Carolos stop on my front yard, and when I open the door, they start the singing by saying sup, and I know, Darren, tell me about it. Or whatever they may say, like they think they're gangster. Exactly, Darren, exactly. Actually, I am a little shocked. I mean, because you're American, right? Chinese American. I was a little shocked that you told me that your family doesn't celebrate Christmas. I know a lot of Chinese don't. I mean, a handful does if they're Christian, but it shocks me, to hear that. But I guess because since you told me that both your parents are Chinese, it makes total sense. Hold on, let me wait, Darren. Since you don't practice like Christmas, right? There's one thing I need to ask you. Do you celebrate Chinese New Year? I had to ask you because I love Chinese New Year, like a lot. And I'm just curious if you like celebrate it. The tornado was cute size, but it did a lot of damage. But I don't think anyone died, which is a relief. I'm just shocked that man like California has tornadoes since when? We don't have a tornado here. I would have heard about it a long time ago if we do practice a small one. Because our state's a little smaller than yours, not by much. We're screwed. Oh, you mean the Christmas Carol thing? No, you're fine. Unless you talk about the tornado, Darren. I need a bunch of teeth. I swear to God, these pranksters think that they ate. Right. And welcome back, Dumbbell. Brownie? Oh, you know what? They do. Wait, that was, you know what? I want to ask the same thing Brownie did. Is that true, Darren? They have a different calendar? I want to know. Do they? I need to learn about your country's heritage. I'm sorry, but you know what? I'm kind of curious. Hold on. I mean, I know there's like folktale and of course Buddhism, but not, I mean, only like a handful of your country is Buddhist. I'm kind of curious. Let's see. I don't know much about your country though. I don't know why, but I'm really curious. Let's see. Oh, but they do celebrate Christmas in China, though, right? In some parts, in Shanghai, they do. Chinatowns across the. Oh, I gotta hear this. What about in China? Oh God, okay. There's a lot I gotta see about your country right now. Hold on. I don't care about this stupid liberty tax. Okay, I am not gonna avoid these ads, am I? Yeah, same here, Brownie. Oh, Puerto Rico, Brownie. I'm glad you asked me. Not that much, because I forgot you're Puerto Rican, right? I know that they do speak both English and Spanish. I know that they went through hurricanes. I remember I kept up with it. I know that your flag is really similar, but the colors have changed, right? To Cuba. And oh God, I don't know much about your island. I don't. I know a little bit more about Cuba, but not much about Puerto Rico. You know, I don't think I ever met a Puerto Rican though, because our maintenance man, Alberto, he was from Cuba. I talked to him in Cuban Spanish. Well, not all I know is El Guagua, which basically means bus, right? Or autobus. That's all I know. He was really sweet though, and he told me stories about how they're known for, you know, being really poor and corrupted and having like a poor like trash system and whatnot. I still want to visit not only your island but Cuba as well. You know, and not to mention I forgot Jesus. He's from the Dominican. I hope he's doing well. Republic. Kind of funny you both are from. Wow, that's kind of weird. I don't know why. That's really interesting. You're hungry, Dumbbell? I thought you had a snack earlier. I hope there is a snack nearby.
You'll find a lot of darkened storefronts and "sorry, we are closed" signs, but not every business takes the day off. In fact, Chinese restaurants are famous for opening their doors on the holiday.
Really?
Keeping them open, that can be quite a challenge. News Now Daily anchor Vicki Wen has this one.
'Tis the season, folks, for chestnuts roasting and bells that jingle all the way. But once Christmas Day arrives, it can feel more like a silent night. Quiet streets, dark storefronts, mostly, but not completely. Step into your local Chinese restaurant today, and you'll probably find it packed denser than a takeout bag for a dozen. A holiday haven for the hungry, including Supreme Court Justice Alina Kagan.
Where are you at on Christmas Day? You know, like all Jews, I was probably the Chinese restaurant. Great answer.
But lately, what hasn't been great? The challenges for business owners, still feeling the aftershocks of COVID-19, and perhaps none have been hit harder than those in America's Chinatowns.
During the pandemic, we lost so many legacy businesses. That really scared me.
Grace Young is an author who's made a career out of writing Chinese cookbooks, but she's also become an advocate for the 80-plus Chinatowns across America, including New York City's, after the pandemic hit hard here.
We lost a restaurant that was over 65 years old, a bakery that was almost 50 years old, these little mom and pop businesses, which are struggling with rising rents, rising insurance, and the cost of their goods and food is increasing.
According to a study by Grace's nonprofit Welcome to Chinatown, between 2019 and 2021, visits to New York City's Chinatown fell by 50%.
All across the United States, the historic Chinatowns are all seeing less foot traffic and less tourism.
Alice Liu owns Grand Tea and Imports in Lower Manhattan, a business started by her mom and dad.
Why did you decide to carry on these traditions and learn this from your own parents? I grew up like every single immigrant kid, helping in whatever business venture my parents did. So I was always a part of it.
Then came COVID.
We kind of went into a crisis mode in the middle of a crisis, in the middle of a pandemic. And so I had to figure out how to help my parents navigate through this.
Curtis Chin grew up in Detroit. His memoir, Everything I Learned in a Chinese Restaurant, is based on his experiences at his parents' famed eatery, Chung's.
With a lot of these Chinese restaurants and these Chinatown businesses, the margin between success and failure is really just sometimes as few as a couple dozen customers per week.
Even after the pandemic, visitation is still down.
New York City's Chinatown used to be open until 1, 2, 3 a.m. in the morning. Nowadays, many restaurants are closed by 7:30 or 8.
Across the country, the Asian populations living in some of the most prominent Chinatowns declined between night.
Are you serious? Really? Wow, DC had a big drop. Oh my Buddha, 41%? Why do so many Asians not like DC? That's weird. San Fran didn't went down by too much, 6%.
1990 and 2020, but families are not giving up. Business owners like Alice are focused on the future, making changes to modernize, accepting credit cards, launching a website, getting the word out on social media, looking forward without losing what makes their communities special.
Chinatown offers so much more than just restaurants. If you want to enjoy like Chinatown to the fullest, you have to dig deeper than that.
How important are these Chinatowns to the cultural fabric of the entire community?
Chinatowns are actually really quite diverse, not just with Chinese, but Southeast Asians and different Asian groups too. And I think that just America as a whole, being a multicultural society, these Chinatowns really do represent the best of that.
Where else can you go that tells the story of how immigrants have gotten a foothold in this country and been able to experience the American dream?
A dream that matters far beyond Chinatown on Christmas Day and every day. Vicki Wendt, NBC News.
So, in many cities, the majority of shops and restaurants in Chinatown, like Oakland, I heard Oakland's not that great of a city, are closed since the pandemic, right? And yeah, because the thing is, Darren, that's why your state's losing population, because businesses were out, and I think in the crime rate too, which is why that it has fallen a lot. So that definitely has to do with it, right? And it's unknown if these shops are going to open. That sucks. You're dehydrated, Dumbbell. Hope you're able to get some water, honestly. I don't blame for that. Me and my options. If Puerto Rico has some interesting stuff, I recommend learning about it since you like learning about different places, right? But you probably know about our music and stuff since it's really popular. I think I do. I don't know. I know a lot about Mexican music, but not much for Puerto Rican. And does China have any popular music genres? You know what, Brownie? As someone that is curious about like folktale music, Chinese music isn't as known as like Japanese, like in animes. But I guess it depends. And yeah, they do use a lot of flute instruments, at least from the musics that I've been hearing. I'd like to share this with Darren too, since he's Chinese and all. I want to finish up this video that Drew Binsky did. It's such a good video. He went, I think Darren may know the city. It's called Chongqing. I forgot where it is in China. It's a good video though. I'm so jealous that he's able to go to a country like that, or city, because he's from my city, right? He's Jewish. So, I did comment on a couple of his videos a long time ago. Unfortunately, I can't skip these ads. They're like 30 seconds long. Oh dear. I can't skip them. Here, see, this is what I'm doing, right? All right, so there's this channel right there. Okay, so if I click on it, oh, never mind. All right, false alarm. So I don't know where I left off on. I'll probably go like around maybe here.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
I got a big old glass of milk. It helps me grow, get calm. It helps me get my girl. Milk helps you grow.
Okay, that's a cute ad.
Milk will help you grow.
That was cute. Anyway.
Let's check them out. Here we go. Let's go. Whoa. 91.8% Ashkenazi Jewish. I'm not surprised. 5.4% Balkan.
I can tell.
2% Finnish. Hey, Finnish blood. 0.8% Central Asian. Everyone's got some Genghis Khan genes. This is crazy. It's also really cool. You can see your DNA matches. So I'm really.
I want to try that.
Second cousin. Turns out I have 924 extended families.
I need to try that.
64 distant relatives. That's cool. It's also important to note that MyHeritage has committed in its privacy policy to never sell or license genetic data. If you click that QR code and use the code Drew or just
MyHeritage?
bio, you can get free shipping and
I'm going to keep that in mind.
residents. So these buildings, they're cheap apartments.
Yeah, it's very cheap, like 2 bedroom, 1,500 RMB
Wow, $206 a month.
a month
So incredibly
in
cheap
the city center.
for 2 bedrooms. Chongqing could actually be the cheapest big city in the world, like most livable big city. Because when you think about Hong Kong, Taipei, Seoul, Tokyo, Bangkok, Hanoi, Jakarta, Manila, these buildings would be way more than that, like for a month. So here we are in Chongqing, and it's pretty nice for people to live here. I like that.
The living cost is very reasonable. Like the food, the housing, education, public transportation is very livable.
I love that. You're gonna make me want to move to Chongqing before I finish this video. Hello. Thank you.
We have another one.
Oh, I love that fan. It's cute.
It's like flowers in a cup.
Talk about this building. If you rent like the 1 bedroom, 1 living room, it's about $120 for 1 month, include everything.
The craziest part about the cheap rent is that we're like right in the city center. We're not like in the outskirts. It is an older building, but who cares? In some Chongqing neighborhoods like this one, you'd never guess it's the world's most populated city. But in others, the crowds are enormous, and everyone is lining up to try this bizarre McDonald's snack. We're getting a durian McFlurry at McDonald's. So you like durian?
Yeah.
You serious?
So this ice cream with durian from Thailand, it tastes so good.
Durian. So durian, that's like a popular fruit, right? That your people eat.
I'm gonna try the durian ice cream.
Durian?
We have just vanilla ice cream from McDonald's and pieces of durian on top.
Only 10 RMB. Cheap. Everything.
Honestly, everybody hates on durian. It's good. It's like a custard. It's like a creamy
Yeah, the
custard.
durian from Thailand, so good. Come on, you won't get it.
It's nice. But like if I have to eat it, I'll eat it. It's just not my favorite kind of thing. The streets become alive at night. Everyone comes outside. It's not so hot anymore. Eating street food.
This area is called Jiefang Bay. The name is for this monument. There are so many tourists come here because it's the city center of Chongqing.
There's so many things to look at. Everywhere you look, there's something else. Something else.
We have a word called Da Wang.
Da Wang?
Watching beauties.
People watching?
Yeah, watching beauties.
Yeah, this lady is live streaming her business and she's selling things and people are buying them live.
That's pretty cool.
She was dancing like for the fans.
She's weird.
That's
So
awesome.
Someone buy her things and to put the good recommends on the products. She was dancing for them.
She dances in the middle of the square and everybody's
That's
watching.
pretty cool.
Attraction. Get the attraction. This is the first ground from the north entrance. But look,
Boom, it goes straight down 20 floors.
and also you can say across the river.
Well,
So many people on the beach.
Oh, sorry,
the
come on.
beach, packed with people. It's completely full. What are they dressing like? The traditional Chinese?
Yeah, they're dressing the traditional Chinese dressing
Why? Just for fun?
for fun, just for fun.
For fun, huh?
They also do the same thing on Chinese TikTok.
Oh, nice.
你想干什么？
Durian.
The moment I tell them I'm a YouTuber, they walk away because people in China don't have access to YouTube. The
Oh.
government blocks it.
Yeah, maybe
Right.
Chinese TikTok and do this in China.
Right.
Yeah, I can do that.
Right now we're walking on the side of the cliff, basically, with the old ancient walls of Chongqing that are still here. And it's really cool. They built all these like little cafes and teas, but it's hidden from the rest of the city. You have to be all the way on the wall to see it.
Because this side of Chongqing is cultural heritage site.
Right.
That side is the modern one.
I have to say, I'm so amazed by this city. There's so many different levels, and if you're not paying attention, then you just don't know what's next to you.
Yeah.
You gotta look up, you gotta look down, you gotta look everywhere. It's so, so cool.
Please look about this one. This is a very, very original old courtyard. They even keep the pavement the same, like my grandparents done.
But even though it's like a new modern city, they keep the old touches. Like this little corner right here. Before the fog rolls in, Joy wants to take me to the top of a skyscraper, not only to see the views, but to walk across the most famous sky bridge on Earth, which has glass floors. If you are scared of heights, then this isn't a place for you.
$40, huh?
We are standing on the 47th floor of a building, and there's a glass.
Wow.
Don't look down. Okay, let's look down. Ready?
Don't be scary, because you need to trust the technology, the modern technology about civil engineering and the architecture, quality.
When you look out and see this view, what do you think about?
Thank you. Okay, first, it's very unique.
When I stand here and look out at this view, I think about futuristic cities. Like Chongqing is really unique. In the next 10, 20 years in China, there's going to be more cities like this that are just so futuristic. What do you enjoy about Chongqing?
I enjoy the delicious food, some beautiful ladies.
Beautiful ladies.
Streets, and the metropolis.
How do you think Chongqing is different from the rest of the big cities in China?
But Chongqing
Oh, okay.
Next to me first.
Is there anything you don't like about Chongqing?
Well, in July and August. Sometimes it's too hot.
How about the air pollution?
Air pollution, I think for the recent years, it's very good now.
I don't think it's good.
You don't think it's good? No.
Yeah, I know China has a pollution problem, somewhat.
Sometimes when you come to other cities, it's also like this.
Yeah.
As night falls, I asked Joy to take me to the most vibrant square because, like most big cities in Asia, Chongqing comes alive at night. I'm hoping to meet somebody who can explain what it's really like to live here. But all I'm saying are TikTokers and live streamers.
I need to go to China.
To this amazing viewpoint overlooking the city, the skyline.
Hey, Darren, I'm so sorry for being off topic.
But I'm gonna say here's better.
If I want to visit China in the future, hope to Buddha that I do, what city do you think I should visit?
Because there's less tourists. Joy was telling me that these are all local people here that just come hang out, have a beer, and
they're all
look at this
locals?
beautiful view. Yeah. It's kind of sad to see every single person behind me on the beach TikToking and looking at screens. It's like they're totally absent from the moment. They're not even looking at the view. They're just looking at their phones and posing for TikTok.
True.
Just trying to take a minute here and appreciate this beautiful.
Yeah, it's different because he's a tourist, but they're locals though, so I get it.
Because they are too focused on the internet life. But for me, I prefer people come here to enjoy like the view,
Right.
and the city and the culture. But they don't do that for young people.
This Chongqing experience is not complete without trying hot pots, the communal dining experience where you cook meat, vegetables, and tofu into a simmering pot of spicy broth.
That looks
This is a hot pot
good.
originated in this city, and there are literally thousands of restaurants to choose from. After a failed attempt at the world's largest hot pot restaurant with almost 6,000 seats on a mountain, we finally make it to a tunnel that has a lot more character.
Used to be the war shelter in World War II.
Oh.
Wait, what about World War II?
To a tunnel that has a lot more character.
Used to be
A war shelter.
the war shelter
Really?
in World War II.
Oh.
When Japan they have bombs and people are carrying and now it's a hot pot.
And now we're just eating hot pot.
That's awesome.
This is like the world's longest restaurant of hot pot only inside of this bunker for World War II. Like nobody would know about this place unless you're with the locals. So I'm so grateful that
Right.
The hot pot is so spicy that you can feel and taste the peppers in the air. It's like making me cry as I walk through. The restaurant is so long that they have robots serving the food.
You serious?
No joking. Literally walking for 10 minutes through this tunnel. And there's just more people and more tables and more hot pot. It's the most absurd restaurant I've ever seen in my life. This is a beautiful table of hot pot. All the different vegetables together.
That looks so good. So Pol Pot is a comment. Darren, you should be proud of your country. I'm so invested. And Brownie, I'm gonna look up your island as well. So Pol Pot is a communist? Oh wait, is that a person? Wait, and a Coco insane dictator Cambodia that Shinma! What bullshit? 2 million people? Oh my Buddha, that's crazy. Since you have looked up Cambodia, can you watch Pol Pot? Yeah. Delay. Then I'll do that. Is that as majestic as Beijing? You like Beijing? Really? Is that good? I mean, even the New Year countdown looks incredible. And that lion pissed off fuck though, because faking depression like that. Exactly, Brownie. I know she's a fucking bastard unless that's someone else that's impersonating as her or vice versa. Yeah, double, of course you can mention that. I think the new mob, huh? What's that? It's spooky. I need to get a MC. What's we're talking about Minecraft, right? But still, there's something that Barnes going on with Lindsay Hall. I have no idea. She is a sick bastard for that. If he did all of that, he probably does have to pressure up a miserable life. Exactly, Brownie. Exactly.
All peppers, literally. Beautiful. So good. Okay, the plan is we're gonna buy beer. It's probably not the old guy buy some beer. We're gonna make some new friends right now.
You can get fucking hammered. That's hilarious. Oh, that's cute.
Chongqing is a very unique city. The people's personality, people's friendly, people's open. That's the thing, but different from other cities. Chongqing people.
When I see a classic thing in my life, I just have a Baijiu. It's really strong liquor. Yes. So you go. Thank you. Come back. Later.
Yeah, because you want to get drunk. I forgot. A lot of Chinese, they do like to drink.
What do you think about America?
He likes US dollar.
He likes US. They don't like Trump. I love it.
This could be the best meal in the world because you have so many different meats and vegetables going into two different flavors of broth. We have the really spicy one. We have the tomato one with mild. It's like a dream come true. Hot pot in Chongqing. This is the spicy one. It's really, really spicy. Holy hell, that's spicy.
God, he makes you really want to travel so badly. He does look pretty cute. I'm surprised he's 34.
Wow. We just paid the bill. It was 171 RMB.
$171. Oh, that's $23.
I can't believe how incredible Chongqing has been. Ending my trip with this amazing meal really ties everything together. I came here with 3 goals: to meet locals, try the best hot pot, and explore the city on a
Let me script.
$250 or less.
I don't fucking care. I still want to go to China badly. If I could buy a Chinese flag and hang it up, I would. And I'm not Chinese, so you know I do have Chinese descent, but I'm a 51-year-old man who has lived in Chongqing, or did it mean Connecticut? It says CT. Oh, this person's from Connecticut. Oh, wow. Aside from that, I never left New England. Yep, this person's from Connecticut. So I love to watch your videos to see what the world is like. If you ever come to Connecticut, I would be honored to meet you or take you to dinner. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, that's sweet. People in the Northeast are really sweet. I mean, Terry's one of them. I hope she's doing well because she's from Massachusetts. God, I'm sorry. Like the reason why this is why I don't like watching these videos because they make people really have the urge to travel. As an autistic adult growing up, I love learning about different cultures, and no one believed me that it's a city called Chongqing. But then again, I'm Irish, so the idea of a city with such a large population seemed far-fetched to them, right? As a Chinese lived in the U.S., welcome to China, which said delicious food and friendly people can cure your illness. What? She doesn't have an illness. She's just speaking up her mind. Don't call an Irish lass an ill. Anyway, I'm gonna look that up right now, Darren. So it's called Pol Pot, huh? Dumbest dictator. I think I found a good one. This is up last month. Cambodia, 1975.
Can you hide my glasses, man? Hide them quickly. They'll see you. Oh, shit.
When you think of crazy or dumb dictators, the most common candidates for this title is either Mr. Hilt, Saddam Hussein, or Stalin. However, all of these dictators still got a lot of things done and arguably lifted the economy up for most, and I mean most, people in their countries. Despite this, these leaders got a lot of their own people killed. However, Pol Pot is on a whole different level. The man managed to kill nearly 25% of Cambodia's entire population in less than 4 years.
Are you
in an attempt to
serious?
establish a communist utopia, which even resulted in another fellow socialist
Vietnam.
to invade this country because he was taking things too far.
Young age.
On May 19th, 1925, Pol Pot, or Salif Sar as he was known at the time, was born. His early life was marked by traditional Khmer culture, but as Cambodia...
So they're called French Indochina? Because the Vietnamese, the Cambodians, right? I can see why they basically talk like similar to a French person, because the French were colonized by both countries. Okay, 我知道.
Drawn into the French colonial sphere in the late 19th century, the influences of Western political thought began to permeate in the 20th century. Salif Sar, or Pol Pot, actually had a quite nice childhood despite being under Western rule. His father Lop was a prosperous farmer who owned 9 hectares of rice land and several draft cattle. Meanwhile, Pol Pot's mother was a devout Buddhist and well-respected woman. Pol Pot's family also had connections with the Cambodian royal family. His cousin Mi was a consort of King Sizawaf Mondiong, who allowed Pol Pot to visit regularly. In 1949, after World War II, access to further education abroad made Sar part of the tiny elite in Cambodia. He and 21 other selected students sailed from Saigon aboard a ship, stopping at Singapore, Colombo, and Djibouti en route to Marseille. From 1949 to 1953 in France, Pol Pot was exposed to Marxist and communist ideologies. Why does all the weird shit start in France? During his time in France, the political situation in Cambodia also changed. King Monbiong had died, with Norodom Sihanouk replacing him, mainly through French influence. In 1953, Pol Pot returned to a country that had been experiencing an independence war from France for several years, known as the First Indochina War. As a believer of Marxism,
here we are.
Pol Pot believed that the Khmer Viet Minh was the most promising resistance group for him to join. Although the war with France was over by November, the communist forces still fought against the Cambodian king until 1954. After signing a truce with the king, Cambodia's communists decided to pursue power through peaceful means
This is cute.
rather than violence by participating in the 1955 elections. They did horribly, and Pol Pot became a history, French, and geography teacher for a while. Students actually described him as a good teacher, which is rather surprising for what was about to come in a few years. In 1959, at a conference, the communist movement's leadership established the Kampuchean Labour Party based on Marxist-Leninist model of democratic centralism. The Cambodian king, obviously not happy with calling for his overthrow, began cracking down hard on anyone suspected of supporting the movement. However, this crackdown only emboldened the communists, and they began to gain more supporters. But they still had to remain in hiding, and Pol Pot stayed in the jungle where he would wait for more support. In 1965, Pol Pot flew from Vietnam to China, where his official host was Deng Xiaoping. During his visit, Chinese officials freely fought on topics like dictatorship of the proletariat, class struggles, and political purges. Pol Pot also witnessed the Chinese Cultural Revolution firsthand, which would greatly influence his political view. After 8 years of gathering international support, material, and followers, the Revolutionary Army, known as the Khmer Rouge, would finally be complete in 1967.
My boss texted to
Sorry, the audio's a little loud.
the PIN numbers.
Because the door's not fully closed. Guess I forgot my dogs are in here.
In January 1968, the Khmer Rouge launched their insurgency with an attack on an army base where they seized lots of weapons. The government responded with scorched earth tactics and heavy bombings, which fueled support for the insurgents. Soon over 100,000 villagers joined them. Though Pol Pot would abandon the revolution for a while in 1970, when he flew to China after his wife began showing signs of schizophrenia. Imagine your country's biggest coup in 20 years only to abandon it for your wife. What a family man he was. However, an even bigger plot twist was about to come. In 1970, King Sihanouk was overthrown in a coup led by General Lon Nol, who established a pro-American government. The Cambodian king also flew to China to meet with Pol Pot, where the Chinese government forced them to be friends against the pro-Americans. The coup was not necessarily a bad thing, though. It provided Pol Pot and the Khmer Rouge with an opportunity to increase their influence, positioning themselves as the primary opposition to the Lon Nol regime. The Khmer Rouge's military strategies proved effective. By 1975, they entered Phnom Penh, the capital of Cambodia, amidst the chaos of the civil war. It had taken Pol Pot 22 years to finally take control of Cambodia, and he viewed the population of the capital with direct mistrust, particularly as the city's numbers had swelled by peasant refugees who had fled the Khmer Rouge advance and were considered to be traitors. After taking the capital, the Khmer Rouge ordered an evacuation, falsely claiming it was to avoid a U.S. bombing. Over 2.5 million people were forced out, including 15 to 20,000 patients from hospitals with little preparation. The evacuation aimed to dismantle capitalism, Sihanouk's support base, and suspected CIA networks, allowing the Khmer Rouge to consolidate power and push urban populations into agriculture. On April the 20th, 1975, Pol Pot entered the capital secretly, taking up residence in the railway station with other Khmer Rouge leaders before moving to the finance ministry. After his victory, Pol Pot visited North Korea and China, where Mao advised him to avoid extreme measures, cautioning him against blindly imitating China's socialist model. Pol Pot also met with Kim Il-sung in North Korea before returning to Cambodia in July. You know, things are about to go pretty bad, but even Mao and Kim Il-sung are warning you to not do anything extreme. The Khmer Rouge established a nominal parliamentary system with the former king as head of state, hoping to leverage his status internationally. However, the Khmer Rouge controlled the real power. The Khmer Rouge would ban the use of money to prevent corruption, effectively making Cambodia a slave state. All citizens were expected to work without pay, with severe punishment for disobedience.
Are you serious?
What a mad lad. Need to pay 500 Cambodian dollars for a ticket out of the country? Too bad, monetary transactions do not exist anymore. The Khmer Rouge also began executing people they labeled as bad elements, often using their remains as fertilizer. Pol Pot would take the repressions that he learned from China even further. Everyday language was modified to promote socialist collectivism. Cambodians were encouraged to use we instead of I, while working people were often segregated by sex. Sports were banned, and the only permitted reading material was government issued, like Pas de Vat, which was the revolution newspaper. In 1976, the king resigned, allowing Pol Pot to shift fully to socialist policies. He portrayed the country as a revolutionary model, becoming prime minister under the pseudonym Pol Pot. Of course, privileges were reserved for Khmer Rouge members, while religious and ethnic groups faced persecution. Despite their Marxist pretenses, the Khmer Rouge sought to eradicate the working class, seeing it as a relic of the past. In their new utopia, the working class did not exist anymore. As famine and violence spread, internal purges grew severe, with Pol Pot eliminating perceived traitors. But don't worry, Pol Pot had a solution for the families. Communal kitchens were established so all members of the commune ate together, with foraging and hunting banned as individualistic. Children over 7 were also forced to live communally with Khmer Rouge instructors instead of their parents.
What?
Monks were labeled social parasites.
I hate that man. He should not call to Buddha's balls. He should not consider himself as a Dalai Lama after what he did. He's gonna get reincarnated as a cockroach after what he did. To lick my tongue. I'm so bullshit. I wish.
Labor.
The Khmer Rouge. What the hell is this? Buddhist temple. Random monk. Trader to the fatherland. Yeah, I know you will love this, Darren. I wonder what movie that's from.
Even those who were stereotypically thought as having intellectual qualities, such as wearing glasses or speaking multiple languages, were executed out of fear that they would rebel against the Khmer Rouge. The attempt to purify Cambodian society along racial, social, and political lines also led to the purges of Cambodia's previous military, along with business leaders, journalists, students, doctors, and lawyers. The Khmer Rouge pretty much began killing anyone who was considered smart in an attempt to create a new pure utopia. According to many academic sources, the most widely accepted estimates of excess deaths under the Khmer Rouge say that 33% of Cambodian men died under the Khmer Rouge compared to 16% of Cambodian women. Pol Pot's strong belief that Cambodia needed to be transformed into an agrarian utopia stemmed from his experience in Cambodia's rural northeast. Pol Pot said that the killings were meant for the purification of the populace. During this time, Pol Pot saw the Khmer Rouge as an example that should be copied by other revolutionary movements across the world and courted Marxist leaders from Burma, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Thailand, allowing Thai Marxists to establish bases along the Cambodian border with Thailand. In reality, whilst in a state of utopic frenzy, the Khmer Rouge aimed outward with the goal of recreating the new Angkorian Empire. The biggest thorn in Pol Pot's project, however,
The fuck to do over there?
Ever since he came to power and declared independence from the Vietnamese communist movement. After several border clashes between 1975 and 1978, Vietnam had enough. On the 21st of December 1978, the Vietnamese army launched its full-scale invasion. In only 2 weeks, the Vietnamese army had entered the Cambodian capital and established a pro-Vietnamese Cambodian state known as the People's Republic of Kampuchea. In
Kampuchea?
2 months, the Chinese attacked northern Vietnam, hoping to draw Vietnamese troops away from the invasion of Cambodia. This did little to stop the advancing Vietnamese forces, and Pol Pot escaped to Thailand. During the 1979 monsoon season, the Khmer Rouge forces began returning to Cambodia, and by mid-1980, they claimed 40,000 troops, aided by Chinese supplies. However, in 4 years, the Khmer Rouge was pushed back to Thailand again.
Oh, you can head to Best Buy, no problem. Where's Darren? This is really educating, honestly. Because you both are, you and Dumbo talk about Minecraft. It's basically like the opposite Enderman. You have to stare at it or else it will attack you. Oh, that's creepy. To kill the mob, you have to find the heart, which is located in one of the trees of the biome. I can pronounce that. I played with my sister yesterday. Oh, that's cute, Dumbo. I'm glad you did. And holy shit, it was hard to play. Not to mention other mobs like skeletons. I'm sorry. Come here. Come here. Come here. What are you tapping my leg for? I played it with my sister yesterday on Christmas, and holy shit, it was hard. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Not to mention other mobs like skeleton and zombie and fucking creepers in your face every 5 seconds, right? Easy mode. I don't know if you saw my comment, though, but I said a lot of the Mexican songs. Oh, they're Puerto Rican, Barney. That makes sense. Yeah, I must have skipped over that. You know, because I had to try to read everything. And I feel like they made Minecraft harder. Right, because when my boyfriend and I were playing... Oh, that's also your boyfriend. We had to put the game on easy because we were in a cave. There was literally like 50 plus skeletons. Creepers, zombies in there. Right. Wow. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that, Darren. Oh, that's all right. 4 stacks because it's easier to find now. I don't know if you know about the warden, but his biome or whatever you dig under on the moss or whatever the black is called, there's a lot of diamonds, right? Interesting. A lot of XP. I don't know nothing about... I know you had to go to bed, so thank you for telling me, Bronny. I don't know nothing about Minecraft. Sadly, I never beat the Ender Dragon. There's a dragon? Interesting. Your back hurts, so I feel awful to hear that. If you need to lay down, go ahead. Oh, there, it's all right. I'm sorry. I already watched this video, sadly. It's interesting because at least I know a little history from this channel. It's a good channel, to be honest with you. Because I do want to do something. I want to check out Puerto Rico since... but definitely remind me, Darren, like on the next live stream, since Bronny's Puerto Rican, I'm curious. I don't want anything that's clickbait, though. I know a lot of YouTubers do that. Puerto Rican street food? Seriously? Holy crap! So Bronny, your island eats a lot of pig, huh? Mojito? Oh yeah, that's a drink, right?
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, from the campo, from the countryside here in Puerto Rico on a very special mission.
It's so, your country's, country, island, I wonder if it should be in a country, to be honest. It's so green.
First question is, Boricua, what does that mean? Boricua. So Boricua is what you...
Puerto Rico? It's a native Puerto Rican?
Because this Boricua word is actually was the name of the island. It was called Borinquen before Puerto Rico.
Seriously? I didn't do that.
Is a culinary side of life, and that is at La Ruta. La Ruta del Lechon here in Guaguate is the most famous fruit to eat. Lechon and a lot of typical food, and it's full of culture and a lot of history. Are you hungry, my friend? Always hungry. Luis brought the energy and the information today. And the first spot is Rancho Original, one of the most famous ones, a definite must-stop place. And they already have light music. People, the party's going, man. So the party's legit, man. Let's have some fun. And it's raining, it's sunshine, it's all of the things because we are up in the mountains.
Oh, it's beautiful.
There's a winding street to get up here.
That's beautiful.
And then out of nowhere pops up a bunch of little restaurants and tiendas along this winding street, and the most delicious flavors coming out of them, and that is lechon. I'm very, very excited. Almost. Enough talking. Hopefully you guys can hear me because the music is going. It's Sunday. This is a party. Let's go eat.
Capete.
So we are in El Pueblo of Calle. We have 78 pueblos here in Puerto Rico, and Calle is one of them. Well, Calle is a Taino word. It actually comes from a cacique, which was a Taino leader of this area. So his name was Calle.
Calle?
The land of the waters. You may see now a lot of rain here. We have a lot of lakes and rivers. We're getting wet, but we're going to have a lot of good food. And we're in Guaguate. Guaguate is also another Taino word. Everything that starts like gua, like guaynabo, or like guayaba, and guabate.
Seriously?
So, welcome to Calle, Guabate. Listen to this guy. Professional. He's so much more professional than I am. I love it. I love the fashion. Just so much better presenter. I'm just going to turn this camera over to him. Nick, we're all set today. We just turn it over to Luis and we're good. I'll eat the food, he'll do the talking. We got a great partnership. We're in the Rancho Original. Places to get pork. They're going to show us how to make the pork locally Puerto Rican pork. These are ovens. They use gas and like fire, and they cook it. They smoke 5 hours each. They're really heavy, they're really big pigs, man. You know, Christopher Columbus actually brought the first pork to Puerto Rico in 1493. And now it's in our culture.
You serious?
Puerto Rican food has you see, I haven't seen this. I'm excited. I'm excited. Just like, look at this. So we are doing, it's a chincholero.
Chincholero? A pork pub crawl with, oh, that's nice.
This is the bar. So you order at the bar if you want drinks. Otherwise, you go right up to the food counter and you order all of your lechon. So it's like the McDonald's of Puerto Rico.
Wow, Bronny, your island has a lot of tasty foods.
Okay. Wasted too much time talking and now why is it This is where the magic happens, bro. And the pork, man. The pork is over there. So, are you ready to eat? Yeah, this is it. We'll take everything.
Oh, that looks so good. Oh my Buddha, that looks delicious.
Yeah, get some food. Stop one of the day. First, tell me the beers we're drinking. So this is a medalla. This is like the local Puerto Rican beer, man. This is the beer of everyone. Everybody loves medalla. And this is like, imagine that. We're the more premium brand of the medalla one. Also Puerto Rican. 100% Puerto Rican.
Fancy. Cheers.
Cheers. Salud, papá. Salud.
We got set up with a full plate.
Work of art, my friend. So obviously we got the lechon. You saw the lechon, how they make it, right? And this is the cuerito. You're eating the cuerito. There's always in the farm. We cook this a lot in Christmas. We put the lechon in the middle. All the family is dancing salsa. So you got the lechon. Then we got the pastel. No, the pastel.
Pastel? What's that?
This is like the best. Puerto Ricans love pastel. Okay. We have, it's like.
Pasteles?
But it could be considered like a tamale?
It's like a tamale.
Yes, it is!
I'm gonna explain you.
I mean, well, okay. Mexicans eat something similar too. I remember I tried one of those. Those are really good. It's like without the wrap, so to speak.
There's a lot of theories that it was the Cainos, which are Native Indians. They created this pastel. They used to use all yuca and malanga.
I'm so sorry about that, honestly. You should see the scenery. Driving around there's like being really brownie. I need to definitely check that out more. Your island is so interesting. You gave up with the math problem. I don't blame you, dumbbell. Honestly, I bet it's difficult. Because fuck that shit. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be able to solve that exactly. I'm glad you're in a healthy mood, though. That's good. And you should play someday, Dion. I remember you saying you never did, right? Yeah. So, Bronny, I'd never played Minecraft. I watched a couple old high school. I don't want to say they were really friends, but like classmates. I watched them played it. But, you know, pero no, nunca, you know, jugar Minecraft. I never got the chance to playing it, sadly. But hopefully in the future, though, that I do. Oh, and it's because of the mountains, so that makes total sense.
New cultures, which is like Africans. The Africans go into plantains, but they mix it out with a lot of the pork, which comes from the Spanish. So you have 3 races here in that pastel, my friend.
You know what? I want to see what it looks like walking your country. I mean, why? I think Puerto Rico. Did I say? You're right, Moss. Her nose is all stuffy. Walking in San Juan, I'm kind of curious. I gotta find a good video though, not an old one. Maybe like San Juan. You know, this may do. I'm gotta wait for the ads though. Moana. That's on DVD, huh? Yeah, it didn't took them that long. Puerto Rico, March 2nd, 87 degrees, 11:15 in the morning. Your buildings are colorful. It's so peaceful. What? San Sebastian? I guess it must be the old name for it. Wow, it's so pretty. This is definitely a Caribbean. Oh, I know Mexico, they do something like this too, though. It is pretty peaceful. It's not like crowded. It is pretty quiet. It's like San Fran because you can go up a hill. It's so quiet. Wow, San Juan is beautiful. They got interesting license plates. Wow. Karga? I wonder where that's at. I'm just like reading the license plates. They're so much different than ours. I mean, I know it's an island after all, but still. I don't know why Puerto Rico can't just be their own country already. Unless they want to be part of the U.S. I mean, I'm not sure. Like, honestly, like, they're so unique. You visited someone last year, and then last time you visited, right? It was hot as hell. I bet. I mean, this is during March. It's almost 90 degrees. I know it gets hot here, but we don't have humidity hot. You know, and this guy was playing guitar in the street for money. It was cool until he started giving an attitude. Oh God. Well, he should get charged for disturbing the peace. Maybe you can't do that. Honestly, like, if you at least got like a decent amount of change, you should be blissful for that. But that's terrible. You had to experience that, Brownie. That's really terrible. It is a beautiful island, though. Every place is unique. I don't see us. Oh, this place is better than the other. I don't want to see it like that. I mean, some places maybe, but you know, depending on the person's from, I know that they'll probably feel hurt. You know, like, oh yeah, my place is, unless they're honest maybe, or they know their place is terrible. Okay, that is one awesome building. It's like a beige orange. That's a cool color. A Burger King? I just saw that sign. Are you serious? What the hell? Jeez. Yeah, sure is beautiful, right? Jeez. And also, Dion, I don't know if you saw my joke. Is it cannibalism for me to eat crackers? Oh, God. It would be. I mean, if it's in a racist way, right? Definitely. But it's not. That's an interesting one, Donald. That's an interesting one. That is really, really interesting. Wow. I'm sorry. I have an awful, dirty mind. I do. Maybe because I'm ace. That's probably why. That's funny, Dumbo. That is really creative. But is that cannibalism at all? If you talk about saltine crackers? No. No, of course not. That's really creative. Yeah, you know what? I do want to see Beijing for a little bit since Darren told me about it. Oh my God. What the hell? What is this? This is by...
The sleeper train from Shanghai to Beijing is about to depart. There's literally no one in the entire car, just me.
On the night of December 19th, Mr. Yang bought a sleeper ticket for the Shanghai to Beijing high-speed train. To his surprise, the entire carriage was empty except for him.
Why?
His sparked lively discussions online. Some people commented, the Beijing-Shanghai line is one of the busiest routes in China. It used to be hard even to get a ticket. The Chinese New Year travel rush is just a few days away, yet it's so quiet now. It must mean that the economy is really struggling. Others found it hard to believe. No way. Even if the economy isn't doing great, it can't be this bad, right? A few joked, wow, how luxurious, renting out the whole carriage. The high-speed train ride from Shanghai to Beijing takes about 4 hours. Midway through the journey, Mr. Yang updated his viewers, saying, even now, it's still just me in the carriage. Honestly, it's kind of creepy. Has Beijing, one of China's major cities, really gotten this quiet? It's noon, and there's not a single person eating out. Where did everyone go? I'm starting to doubt if I'm really in Beijing. I'm heading to Yong'an Li Station on Metro Line 1, and this subway line barely has any passengers. It feels so strange.
This is Xidan at 8 or 9 p.m., one of the busiest areas in Beijing. You can count the pedestrians on one hand. There are some festive decorations, but there's no holiday atmosphere. Tomorrow might feel even lonelier. Downstairs from Pete's apartment is the Shermao Tianjie shopping mall. It's turned into a playground for kids. A friend of mine who manages restaurant equipment and recycling in Beijing has to visit this place a few times a month. Only H&M and Uniqlo have their lights on. Even though the big LED screens are lit up, there's almost no one around. The Nayuki tea shop has already shut down for the winter. Looking at the dining areas downstairs, half of them are closed off for supposed renovations. Honestly, it seems more like the mall couldn't rent out those spaces and just gave them away for extra advertising. Haiti has only 5 or 6 tables occupied during mealtime. This other milk tea shop hasn't had a single customer for at least 5 minutes. Hongda has just 1 table occupied, and the people there seem to be calculating expenses, maybe the owner. As for the noodle shop and hot pot restaurant, apart from delivery guys waiting outside and employees scrolling on their phones, I barely see anyone else. Interestingly, there's still plenty of people buying lottery tickets here. Maybe it's the one thing still doing well lately. The food court's occupancy rate is maybe 20%. They're already offering deals like spend 100 and get 20 free. They're even encouraging customers to clean up their own trays. Honestly, with so few diners, one staff member could handle it all. This place feels like a kid's play area now. Shibei's tables are sparsely filled, and Shabu Hot Pot seems to be struggling even more. They lost a lot of money in its recent financial reports. The funniest thing is this old Sichuan hot pot chain. They're offering unlimited snacks, drinks, and even a 2-person set menu for 139 yuan. But the 3 and 139 looks like it was changed. Not sure if it's because selling it cheaper was too much of a loss, or if pricing it higher scared customers away.
What is going on in Beijing? What the hell? Remember how they laughed at us when they took all our jobs in America was suffered the same? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Not all Chinese people are the same. They're not. And we American workers have much more in common than Chinese workers. Absolutely. I know, it's like Chinese propaganda, isn't it? I know 2 people living there made the same journey years ago. The train was not full, but still a lot of people. Oh boy, you never know what you're gonna see. If I could visit China myself, I would know. Wow. Oh shit. Brownie has to go to bed. I hope you sleep well. Oh, I think she already left. Brownie, thank you so much for stopping on by. Darren, Dumbo, sure. Are you still like doing that math? I'm shocked that you are. Darren, we'll be too dull. I don't know what your country's going to do because you know, like how they're known for having like propaganda because of the country looks perfect. You know, like the North Korean act. Mimi, I'm not sure this is fake news. I don't know. This looks pretty real. That in Beijing, that somehow it's really empty, and I think in some of these like restaurants are out of business. I don't know what the heck is going on. Honestly, I do not know. These videos are interesting, and for sure China's problems, including epic housing bust and high employment, but everything on this channel is exaggerated. The earnings reports from big companies in China are not that bad. So yeah, it's just like to scare people off of China. I'm still want to visit your country. I do. That's old news. During COVID, when people were locked in, that's old news. That was like 3 years ago. I remember that dystopia people, yeah. Ugh, I don't want to think about that anymore. China's doing much better now. I don't like this stuff. Like they're making your country look awful. Yeah, I'm not gonna fall for this. Screw it. I'm done with this channel. I don't care. They got a lot of views. I don't give a damn. Screw that. Your country's way too beautiful for that. So I'm looking up Beijing right now. Wait, is this during COVID? Oh, I want to see a more update though, not an old update. That's like something like up to date. Oh, I'm not waiting this long for an ad. I'm not waiting 30 seconds. All right, I'm not in the mood for 20 seconds. Okay. No, not at all, Darren. I think that a lot of these channels, they just make your country like all dramatic because, oh, it's terrible, you shouldn't visit, and you know the government's strict. Well, so is our government as well on certain social medias. People don't know that. You know, I don't like how they do videos like that. It pisses me off. It pisses me off. Oh, Keon uploaded. What is like growing up in the Walls Quarter City? That's in your cuts. Oh, I gotta watch that later. So they must have re-uploaded it again. It got 3 million views. Good for them. I commented on it. I commented on a video like that a long time ago. I got a lot of likes on it.
Here, the buildings are situated on steep mountains, and the Westerners are now starting to call this city the cyberpunk city of Asia. I can't believe this place exists. Plus, the street food is absolutely immense.
What is this?
Oh, and we're going to show you everything in this video. It's complete sensory overload. This is Chongqing, China.
Oh, okay. I think you mean Beijing. Yeah, I already saw this then from Drew.
Beijing, where we saw the Forbidden City, Tiananmen Square, and the Great Wall of China.
So we flew on a quick 3-hour flight from Beijing to Chongqing.
And now we are in the third biggest city in China, one of the biggest municipalities in the world.
And this is probably a place I never ever expected to come to because I didn't know it even existed.
God, I never knew how big China is. Golly.
2010, there were 9 million people living in the city, and now there are over 15 million people, which shows again the rapid modernization and globalization that China is having.
I know China's huge, but damn it. I hope China stays this way. They're amazing for this. So the name is Chev and Dev. They're an interracial couple. Oh, they traveled to Indonesia. I gotta get away from these channels. Oh, Georgia, Azerbaijan. Oh, gosh. Oh, my Buddha. There's so many countries. I gotta get away from this channel because I don't know why. Anyway. It says, what the hell is that? You mean 1 billion? What the hell? That's a weird number, Dumbo. I don't even know what that is. Guess even the calculator, exactly. And can you watch Popo? Yeah, Dumbo, go ahead and go to bed. Yeah, go ahead. I know you're exhausted from the math. Popo, Pot Grandpa of Cambodia. You know what? I'll look that up now. Sure. So you're the one that's here right now. I don't know what the other viewers are. Oh, not Grandpa Joe. Whoops. Oh, I found it. Oh, it's a short video. Okay, this may help a little bit. It's so weird. Like, for me, my brain operates to something that's really complex. But if it's simple, I don't get it. It's an autistic habit. And good night, Dumbbell. Hope you sleep well. And I'm glad that you're doing well, at least.
Revolutionary dictator and Paul Verlaine enjoyer. Pol Pot was single-handedly responsible for lowering the lifespan of Cambodians, emptying cities and marching everyone into labor camps and collective farms. Here, rampant disease and malnutrition were combined with torture and mass executions. Pol Pot attempted to create a communist society through an agrarian socialist one, destroying all cultures and traditions, starting from scratch.
Are you serious?
Year zero was announced on April 17, 1975. There is no currency, religion, or private property. Everyone worked for a quota. Suppose you were caught breaking the rules, being tied to the previous government or foreign governments, being an ethnic minority, being a monk, speaking French, you're Vietnamese, Chinese, or wearing glasses. Then you can kiss your ass.
You serious?
Peasant cadres would administer their brand punishment, where they ate livers and made talismans
What?
out of unborn fetus.
Oh, that's
If you were
sick.
unlucky, you would be sent to S21, where they would perform medical experiments on you. Since all the doctors were made into farmers or fertilizer, medical students had to perform on patients conditions to further their studies. Babies and children were well taken care of, though, as they were sent to a tree in the oddly named killing fields. I will not talk about the tree. Pol Pot was attempting to increase Cambodia's population, but he ended up killing millions. Cambodia, as a lighthearted side note, fucking sucked. It was divided into 3 populations with a varying degree of rights. No sports, sex segregation, children's segregation, shitty clothing choices. No gambling, no alcohol, no extramarital affairs, no hunting, communal living, shitty-ass irrigation projects because everyone was a stinking farmer and didn't have the technical expertise. One shitty-ass newspaper with no comics. It may be interesting to ask how we got here. Well, Pol Pot was just like any other privileged child of Khmer Chinese farmers. He went to school in Paris, failed a lot of his exams, and became a communist but was pretty stupid, and then attempted to, with a cabal of like-minded communists, attempt to usurp the government. This happened with the help of communist Vietnamese and China, who aided the development of the Khmer Rouge. He would lead a rebellion against the king, who was later supplanted by a Cambodian military officer now backed by the United States. This would lead to the Pol Pot siding with the deposed king, both fighting the U.S. puppet. America responded by bombing Cambodia into the Stone Age. Pol Pot, unfettered, managed to take out the government. The king would step down, leading to total Khmer Rouge control. Vietnamese aid and contribution were heavily scrubbed away. Relations between the two countries would decay until the two went into conflict in the Vietnamese-Cambodian War, where the Vietnamese curb-stomped the Khmer Rouge in China, bringing an end to genocide. Pol Pot and the Khmer Rouge would continue guerrilla fighting into the 90s. Purges in the army and Pol Pot's declining health would impede their efforts. Eventually, Pol Pot would be betrayed by his men. The now frail old man made his last interview.
Oh, this is old, too. How is he not even arrested? You are, boy.
His organization of the Khmer Rouge fell apart after his usurp was captured. Strangely, after his death, many cult activities would be done around his grave. Some people chant and pray, saying, "All your children are here, Grandpa. Don't say that we've forgotten you.
Thanks for the money."
Wow. Darren, I'm shocked. I really am. Oh my god. I thought what the damn Kim Jong-il did was bad. So, no religion, not being Chinese, for some apparent reason. Yeah, what? He's Chinese himself, right? Unless I wasn't reading that properly. They had to do manual labor, and they had nothing. Oh my Buddha, that's awful. And that flag looked so gross. It looks like there was like mustard that's just splat all over it. God, the Vietnamese flag is 9 times better than that gross flag. Oh my god. The oldest man alive in Cambodia. Well, I hope it gets reincarnated as an ugly bug that may get smushed to death. Oh my god, that's terrible. How do you call an 18-year-old Cambodian a middle-aged man? Yep, I can see that. You know what? I kind of want to look up Cambodia just for the fun of it. Oh my god. I do like the music he's using though. It's so good. But Darren, you're still here, right? I know it's getting late for you too. I want to look up what Cambodia looks like now. Phnom Penh? How you spell Phnom Penh? Shit! I can't spell it. He is in that job, isn't he? Damn, those poor Cambodians. Like, I know people, how I'm gonna say this, love your country a lot, or at least what I've been seeing, and I'm one of them. And hell, even including Japan as well. But man, some of the Southeast countries do not get a ton of support. I don't get it. God, people need to stop shaming these countries. What the hell did they do? Phnom Penh. Right? Right, Darren? Wow, that's crazy. It's kind of funny how you say Pol Pot twice like that. Oh, that dog is so cute. Why is it painted in orange? Or not painted? I'm surprised that's legal to do that to your dogs. It's orange. Oh, how cute. I still want to visit Cambodia, though. I would love to know their language. It's a beautiful country. I don't care if it maybe seems a little run down. That won't stop me. Like, only true Buddhists would visit a country like this. Or, of course, you know how to be Buddhist to go, but... Yeah, Cambodia's gorgeous. Wow. No music, nothing exaggerating. Just a person just, documenting. I like this. No, this is real life. I love the little dog, though. This is not Cambodia. It's so beautiful. There's so many birds. The funny thing, they're in Phnom Penh. It's amazing that there's no cars in that street. 412. Royal Palace? So that's the Royal Palace. Oh, I see it. Where the Cambodia king lived. Interesting. God, Cambodia is beautiful. My goodness. Not only their language, and the people, but the landscape. Oh my Buddha, golly. So a 10,000 real is only $2.50. Wow, that's so 5,000 real is 123. I'm not sure what that is. I know that's a currency, but wow. Who literally kills anyone, and I mean anyone, who does not follow his ridiculous policies, costing a lifespan? That's ridiculous, Darren. I can't believe it. That's horrible. Are you serious? That's tragic.
My parents got on sick.
That's tragic. Is that why so many Cambodians look young? I mean, there is like, you know, old people, yes, but like I noticed they do look pretty young.
Password.
The corner's puppet name.
I did like how that guy is speaking Khmer, unless he's from there. And there's some tourists, but they do look pretty young. Still a beautiful country, though. I hope they stay that way. Oh, there's some black guys. Oh, cool. Oh, that's the first. So Cambodia is really. I'm sorry, that was just a coincidence. There's a lot of tourism. Okay, so a lot of people do love Cambodia. I mean, I'm thinking like otherwise, like not many people come here. Like, I'll visit. It's kind of cool to see a couple of black guys that pass by. That's awesome. Wow. It's so nice to see, like, you know, American tourists or other countries are visiting Cambodia. That's I'm glad people are interested. That's amazing. Oh, even Indians too. There's a lot of white tourists. I'm impressed. I'm glad this country is gaining a lot of attention. Oh, those are Buddhist flags. I can tell based off the colors. Those are Buddhist flags. I'm not sure which one though, because there's like 4 different types of Buddhist flags. The ones I've seen has the brown stripe on it. Are those supposed to be Christmas color? Oh gosh. Wow, no, that's tourism. That looks comfortable. No way. Go Cambodia. I'm glad you're getting some affection. Like, I know a lot of people love Japan and such, but I still want to visit. Okay. All right. Good night, Darren. Thank you so much for stepping on by today. And good riddance of Smiley. I agree. I guess I could end the live stream. It has been 9 hours. So nice to see tourism of people like white, Indian, and even black, which is nice. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Oh, Darren, I'm not sure you're still here. Hold on. You know, prior to the stream, Soren keeps mentioning me, saying that I was required to speak to her. He even called me a wuss. Oh, that's ridiculous. Darren, you're definitely far from that. She should be the wuss here. I can't believe her for that. And you know what I did? I ignored Soren. That's awesome. And let her yap at her own destructions. Well, she deserves that. You can tell me more about this tomorrow if you want, Darren. But I'm glad you told me about it. I just don't understand her behavior. I don't.